The illusion is created. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Is this stock market driving you crazy? Is this stock market driving you guys nuts? There we go. Today, gonna have some fun with you guys and use the illusion game we got going on here. Good morning, each and every one of you. Is this stock market driving you crazy, folks? I thought you'd, I thought you'd enjoy this. I was able to do this the other day, and I thought this looks pretty good. We can tell you guys a story this morning. Good morning. Is this stock market driving you nuts? That's what I want to know. Good morning. Welcome to the channel at 6:08 a.m. Crazy, crazy, crazy. uh, Good morning. You're up early. Good morning, Catfish and coffee, please. Yes, indeed. I am up early. My account is up over 14,000 this morning. I'm feeling good. Started with 10,000, made 4,000 in one of the worst weeks in the ever. Usually on my cleaning list, I've already got this done, but I'm gonna have to get me a paper towel over here. My screen needs cleaning here for sure. Dusty. Man. All right, let's get this cleaned up, and but first of all, before I make any cleaning attempt, because this is a touch screen, I have to go over here and hit minimize and get that off of there and get this off of here and get this off of here. Good morning, everyone. Wow. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank, everybody. A tank in need of cleaning this morning. There we go. We got them both, the screens cleaned up good. Make sure our nice clean camera. Next, our good morning, Bobby Batson. You up early? Good morning, Catfish coffee. All right, that's good. We got everybody here, the early worm eaters this morning. Let's get this screen back up now. Boink. There you go. Live streaming. There we are. Me in my straight jacket this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you like the illusion we're creating here. Let me raise this up just a little bit better. There we go. Right about there. And then move this in just a little bit right there, right? Catfish in the straight jacket this morning, going crazy over this market. It's a shame my shirt isn't a little bit wider, isn't it? Maybe I could put some more light on it and give it some more brightness. There we go. Catfish going nuts this morning. They got me locked up, folks. They got me locked up this morning. They don't want me getting out of line. They're trying to keep me contained. Can you guys... Here you go. All you folks in the narrow stream this morning, I'm using a little optical illusion right now. Hope that you can appreciate this kind of thing and the time and effort I put into this. But this morning, we're going to go nuts over SOFI, depending on no matter what it does, probably, right? I got my headphones on and my hat over my headphones. Let's zoom out. Okay. Shit, this stupid thing. Hold on a second. I will zoom out. Let me just look at what you guys are looking at first. Okay, let's put this screen up here. It looks good to me. What do you mean zoom out? It looks good to me. Wait a minute. Let me see which stream I'm looking at. I can't tell which stream I'm looking at here. Hold on. I'll get both streams up going here. This is the widescreen stream, so the widescreen looks good up here. Widescreen stream looks good. Let's get over to the narrow stream now and make sure we can visualize that. So let's go over to the narrow stream now and see what it looks like. YouTube. All right, let's rumble. Let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning. I hope you like my thumbnail. I came up with 2 different thumbnails today. And we're going to take a look right now at view your channel. There we go. There we go. So for those of you that are watching the narrow stream, you had this thumbnail this morning. That's the thumbnail I've got for the narrow streamers. And then this is the wide screen streams right there. Hope you like that thumbnail for the W up in the corner. Look for the W, and that's the widescreen stream that I put together this morning for, I think, a special occasion. We'll have 2 different streams. And so let me now look at the narrow screen and see why you're saying zoom out. Wow, look at that. It's sort of what I'm doing this morning. Oh, shoot. I didn't get to it fast enough. They were using the same double illusion thing I've got going on in that commercial. What a coincidence. All right, so here is the narrow stream. What is going on here? Hold on a second here, folks. So this is my narrow stream. I see what you mean by zoom out now. And why is this narrow stream buffering so much? All right, let me change my camera. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right, now maybe that will be much better for the narrow streamers. Let's see what that looks like. Aha! Much better. So now I can show the narrow streamers what the widescreen streamers were looking at just now. I'll show you what they were looking at. This is the widescreen. And so that's what's going on with the widescreen stream here. I got a little visual illusion going on. And now we've got to go over here to the narrow stream. There it is. And put that up here onto the television. And there it is right up there. Boink. There it is. That way I can monitor what you guys in the narrow stream are saying, and I can keep an eye on it a little bit better. And the question I have for you this morning is this stock market driving you crazy? And I have this, I can pull it up to the top and you can see it there. Boop, there. Is this stock market driving you crazy? There we go. And I'm trying to make sure I stay in alignment here with the camera. I've even got my phone in my pocket here I can pull out and use if I wanted to. Catfish and coffee, please. Good, I like that. That sounds good. The double C. Catfish and coffee. Yeah, Mike Ugly, good morning. Today I'm using the illusion effect of the magic of illusion. And hopefully you can appreciate that. See if that looks good on the... Yeah, that looks good. You guys can see what I'm doing here. Is this stock market driving you crazy? Most people would say yes. I'm going nuts with this. How can I mean you got the thing up and then down and then it's up and then it's down? I got my hand in the way there. Whose hand was that? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to mess with. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. uh, good morning, everyone. I'm in a good mood this morning. Mike Oakley, welcome to the tank. Decided to do a little bit of camera illusion again for you guys. I hope you can appreciate the effort I put into it. And I wish there was, my back is itching right now. I wish I could scratch this. Get back here and rub against the thing. Good morning, everybody. Is this stock market driving you crazy, everyone? I got to move this light. I can't see the screen too well over there. I got to minimize it. But so good morning to each and every one of you. I'm glad you're here with me, and we're going to be talking about SOFI today, of course. The big day, earnings day, and Ascension asked me if we were going to do an all-nighter again, and I said, no all-nighters tonight. Oh, thank you for the coffee. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to have some fun this morning. Some of you may have seen this. I've done this before, but I thought I'd just redo it this morning because we get some new people in here all the time. I'm moving my camera over here even more so. And so I can see what you guys are saying to crazy Catfish Tyler today. They've got me all locked up. This is where they like to keep me right now, is keep me captive, see, and not let me run loose. They don't want me out on the loose. Catfish on the loose this morning. And trying to make this illusion look as good as I possibly can. Hopefully everyone is able to see it well and it's working. I'm not exactly sure what it is I need to change here. Maybe, nope, it's this way. We need to go this way. There we go. That's it. We're getting close. Let's move this picture over. Oh, look at that. Does that look better right there? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. This morning, everybody, we're talking about SOFI. And yesterday, I was listening to my buddy Cal over there at Trending Stocks. And he was telling us all that the shorts yesterday actually added to their shorted position. And I just laughed when I heard that. And I thought, oh, my gosh. Well, it's because, and there's a lot of major money in options, okay? Now, if you don't know who I'm talking about, go over and watch this video. And his name is Cal, and regarding options, okay? And see what you guys are saying. We will get rich this morning. Oh, I think we possibly could too. I think we could too. Yep. I'd give you a thumbs up if I could, but I can't get my hands out of here right now. And I hope you guys are enjoying what I'm putting together for you today for a little bit of humor. Is this stock market driving you crazy too, everybody? we gotta have a just a land of illusion. Oh yeah, where everything's just there. We're getting it. We're working on this a little bit more. I appreciate you guys putting up with my antics. I know I do a lot of crazy stuff on here, but we got to make it fun, right? Got to make things entertaining. That's better. So if you think A grand illusion. Oh, it's really just the same. Oh, let me out of this thing. Ugh, this is so confining this morning. I feel so restricted. Hey, thank you for helping me. I got a tech here that's behind me helping me out with my headphones. Thank you very much. Uh, will we get rich this morning? He didn't say we will. He said, will we? Will we? Will we? I don't know if we will or not. Speaking of that, I figured, what the heck? Let's just get up and have some fun this morning with everybody. Thomas Kletchik, good morning. Hopefully, you guys are all able to see this well and that you're ready. Started streaming. We got 16 people up early this morning to watch what we're going to talk about in 1 hour, I believe, or an hour and a half. SOFI is going to be releasing earnings. So, and I need to remember to keep my hands down. Don't talk with my hands like I usually do. I have to keep my hands. I'm going to sit on my hands here. Then I really will be confined. I won't be able to use my hands. So we're going to be handless today. I wonder how I'm going to do my keyboard. I guess I'll have to use my nose to move the mouse today and select stuff. We're going to make some money today, one way or the other, folks. And this morning already in the pre-market, I did sell some shares at the 1331. And let's go take a look right now at the display capture and see where we were in the pre-market. All right, so let's pull this up here. And we'll get rid of the crazy guy for a little bit anyway. All right, so let's do that. Doop. And the crazy guy's going to go down here. And we're going to put my pickup on top of this. Boom, like this. Doop. Or we'll just move this down if it doesn't want to cooperate. We'll do it this way. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Now we're going to click on mine, and we're going to bring it over here down to the bottom. I don't need to be taking up the whole screen. And there we are. And now we're going to go to the display capture, and we're going to turn off the light. So we'll turn off the light. Here we go. And turn off this overhead light. We're going to reduce the screen on the upper screen. And then we're going to open the other stream right now. YouTube. Open up the other stream. And right now we have, there we go. And this will be everybody who's streaming in the narrow screen. Okay, I got the narrow screen up there. And then where is the wide screen now? Wide screen. Boop. And that's the narrow. Okay. Let's move it up here. All right. Boom. And we got it up there now. You're supposed to have moved. All right. Trying to get it to move up there. There's the widescreen stream. Get up there. Out of the way. Pascal, hello. You are also deported to El Salvador. Oh, there you go. Pascal, LOL, you're also deported to El Salvador. Let's go, SOFI. Shalal Hassan, LOL. All right, I see you guys in the wide stream. And so good morning and welcome each and every one of you to this entertaining show that we're going to do today. And we're going to make some money. We're all going to get rich together. Well, we already are rich. We're rich in many, many different ways. And so what we're going to start off with here is closing this down. We're going to go to SOFI Technologies. After hours price was $13.24. Woke up this morning to a $13.31. And I said, yeah, baby, I'm selling there. So now it's at $13.21. But earlier, we can go over here, which is one thing I like to do, and that is go to after hours, SoFi after hours. You guys just hold with me a minute. The narrow screen streamers. And again, I like to try to keep both these streams where I can see them, so I can monitor what you folks are saying. What's your opinion on the state of the world? Well, as has been from day one, chaos after sin entered into the scenario. And the word, though, is there's a saying, chaos, or it's there's a Latin term, and it means control through chaos. And that's part of it, is that they can keep us under a little bit more under their thumb when we have chaotic scenarios. If everything's all hunky-dory and everything, it's just can't keep it that way. Got to keep people unrest, and got to keep people divided. That's the work of the devil in this world. And that's just my belief. And we're into a new age now, a new time. So what I'm going to do here this morning is I'm looking at SoFi Technologies in the pre-market. I see the high was last night in the after hours, nice, a rise. And in the pre-market, the high was $13.41. So once again, folks, I hope you sold at $13.38. If you don't recall yesterday during my program, when you bought SoFi with me, and many of you did, about half of my viewers from my both polls on both channels bought SoFi yesterday at $12.88. And what I said when we bought it was, we'll be able to sell it at $13.20. Isn't that what I said? Yes. And this pre-market low was $13.21. As a matter of fact, the market closed last night at $13.20. And so I thought it was interesting that yesterday I called a couple things out. I told everybody, number one, when the price got up to the high of the day where we sold at the 13.30, I said, we're going to see a low of 12.78 is what I said. I said, because SoFi, and I went over to my information sheet here, and the reason I determined that price is because of this sheet right here that I keep track of. And what this sheet shows is every single day, the spread between the high and the low. All right. And so going back to March over here, if you look with me, and I want to make sure that everyone can indeed see this. Looks like my picture's too big here. Let me reduce no, I've got it right there. It looks good. That looks good. I got to change this light. It's right in the way of me seeing. There we go. And I got to make sure I also keep track of everybody's comments. I don't care if it's World War III as long as my portfolio goes up. VZ Rover, there you go. So one thing I'm going to show you here on this chart that I'm talking about right here and now is that I keep track of these highs and lows each day and where the market opened. And what I've been seeing is a pretty common trend. I saw back here March the 26th. I saw on March the 26th, I saw the low was 13.55, the high 12.93, and that's a 62-cent swing from the high to the low. And then what I saw here was a 67-cent swing and a 68-cent swing. And then I saw a 66 cents and a 69 cent from the high to the low, and 66 cents and 62 cents. And 60 cents and 71 and 65. So yesterday when there was only a 40-cent swing, I told everybody, folks, this is not going to be the end of the drop because the high was already at 1330, and I did the math, and I said the low is going to be 1278. Put your buy orders in at 1278. Does anybody know what yesterday's low was on SOFI? Anybody know what low was? Well, it was right there, folks, in the middle and bottom of your screen. Days range, the low was 1277. And I called that 2 hours before it happened. So this information I'm sharing with you with sheets like this high-low sheet, they're there for a reason, folks. All we've got to do is find out where the low is, and then from there, we know it's going to swing 60 cents. Now today, we could see with very high volume, like we've seen up here, 91 million shares saw a $2 swing. 91 million here saw a $2 swing. So we might see a much bigger swing today because the volume is going to be a lot bigger, okay? Michael Labania, good morning, cats. Let's go. Earnings SoFi. That's right. So I want you to know, expect extreme volatility today. And yesterday, there was some huge buying going on options. And I don't know if you are a fan of this guy that I watch or not, but he's called Trending Stocks. I'll show you right now. Actually, I'll put a link up to his video. I'll put a link up to his video. If you'll just give me a second here. Usually he's Trending Stocks right here. There he is. New SoFi Invest promotion he just came out with a month ago. Oh, and I want you to know, this has become so unbelievable that YouTube will no longer show a viewer the order of the videos from when you posted them last. This makes me so mad. I want to see this guy's last post, and there's no way for me to change this to see the last video. You can't go down from last to first, but here is the one I want you to look at. Right there, 60 million in options. And we could see, because of these options and their indications, 16 plus today for SoFi, believe it or not. All right, so go watch this video right here. I'm going to actually put a link to it right here. Interestingly enough, the shorts decided to short SoFi more yesterday. They added to their shares. I'm going to close this out right now, and I'm going to add this to the chat so you guys can go over and watch this video on either one of these. And so let's hear, watch this. This is Cal. Hold on. And we'll control V that in there. Beam, and that is, watch this. I put that in over there. And now we'll go over to the other stream, and we'll put it in there. And we'll put watch this here. It's only, he only does 7 or 8 minute videos. There we go. And send. Doop. All right. Click videos tab and do newest to oldest. Well, let me try that. YouTube. Man, I've been trying to even find my own videos that I just posted, and there's so far back I can't find them. I'm gonna try right now what you're talking about. So let's just go here to trending stocks and try what you just said. Click the videos tab. Ah, freaking great. Oldest, latest. Yay. All right. Correct. Nice. All right, now let's try that on my own. Let's go to my channel and try that. View your channel. Because I've been finding that it's just insane when I want to try to find the latest video that I just put up. I can't find the dang thing. See, it starts showing this video here. All right. For you, popular videos, live streams, shorts, video. Click on that. Clicking videos now. Clicking videos. There it is. Ah, latest. Yay. So let's go to live now and see if I can do that. Latest. Yay. All right. Woohoo. All right. Thank you for that little tip right there. All right. Very nice. So, just so you're aware of it, this morning, I keep track of this early market action. The high this morning, SOFI 1341. So I did sell some at 1338 this morning. That was at 4 o'clock a.m. And I have my orders in good till canceled plus extended. So I got to sell this morning at 1338. And I'm presuming that we're going to have some real chaos today in the market, a lot of high to low. But let's presume for a minute, if we will, that they are going to swing SOFI the usual 60 cents today. Well, if the pre-market high of 1341 is going to be the high, the low today would be what? Around 1280. All right? If they swing at 60 cents and the high is going to be 341, 1280 is going to be the low today, folks. Roughly. So I'm going to call that out as a possible number to buy at today, 1288. 1277 would also be another one because they might try to take it down more than 60 cents. They might try to drop it 70. And or it could be an even more volatile day if the volume is high enough today on SOFI. And if we get a 90 million share day, we might see another $2.08 swing. All right, I'm not kidding you at all either. If we get a 91 million share day, 208, or 91 million here, 205, 205. So we're going to be watching this volume closely. And speaking of that, what was the volume we had yesterday? Let me go over here. SOFI stock volume yesterday. Here we go. Historical data. I want to welcome you all and thank you for being here early this morning with me. 1341 for the pre-market high. Folks, man, yesterday's volume, 94 million. That's a record high volume for a long time back. We've never seen any volume that high. How long has it been since that? January the 27th was the last time we had higher volume. 107 million. January 27th. February, March, April. 90 days high, volume high. 90-day volume high yesterday. Whew. I wonder how many shares we'll have today on it. And Alexa, what is 13.38 minus 12.77? Alexa, what is 13.38 minus 12.77?
13.38 minus 12.77 is 0.61.
61 cent swing yesterday. No, I think the report is at 7:30. 7:30. It might even be 8. May even be 8. Now, let's try out our sounds this morning and see what they sound like. We're going to try our sounds this morning. All right. Little applause. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Whoa, easy. We don't need to overkill. Let's see what the crickets sound like today. Nice. That was very nice. The crickets sound good. Very happy to have the cricket sound. Nice. Next, we're going to have to check out our other sound here. Let's make sure we should probably plug our speakers in here and make the volume even better when we do these sounds. So let's plug our speaker in. You'll have to give me a second here to find the light. There it is. Now let's listen in. Crickets, please. That's pretty good. Let's try it again. Hold on, please. Let's try it once again. All right. Let's rock it up a little bit more. Try it once again. Cricket volume. Can you guys hear this good? Does it sound good to you? Let's try it again. All right. I think that might be pretty good. I don't know why the volume isn't any louder on it, really. I can't figure that out. All right, we got cricket's volume. That sounds pretty decent. I guess that's loud enough. Can you guys all hear the crickets? Okay, let's see. Do they report at 7? Okay, their investor call is at 8, so assumed it would be for 7 or 7:30. Yep. My understanding is 7:30-ish, okay? It's my understanding. All right? And after that, we're going to have such a great call that this was what's going to happen to the market afterwards with SOFI's price. Yeah, it'll sound like that or it'll sound something like this right here. One or the other. Or it could sound, depending on what we have for numbers, that could sound like this. And you just never know with SoFi. It might even sound like this. I'm hoping we get something that sounds like this. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see a real boinger. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Okay, sounds good to me. Let's hear the boing for when it bounces. Yeah, baby. That's what we're playing for you right now. The boing for when it bounces. That's what we're doing. Yeah, it's going to be a rocket ship, baby. All right. So anyway, this morning the high in the pre-market, ladies and gentlemen, was $13.41 in the pre-market this morning was the high. established at exactly 4 o'clock. So whilst everybody sleeps, they can determine where the high resistance is going to be. And they already know it's at 1341. So, folks, we should sell today like I did this morning at 1338 at 4 o'clock. And you should have those orders already have been in place if you're a dedicated SOFIte that is here and knows my cell numbers where you should get out. So just to show you this, what I'm talking about, this is the morning high, 1341 at 4 a.m. exactly. So how do they determine how high it'll go? Well, this is what the time they did, 4 o'clock. They said 1341. And I'm here to share that with you so you know to sell SOFI today. If it hits 1340, they've already tested the limit of the high at 4 a.m. when everyone's sleeping in happy little dreamland. And get over here, see what they're trying to do to this price now. Really not much going on this morning. I also have this sound for the shorts, what they're going to be hearing after the earnings today. Oh, yeah, I got some sounds for everybody, all the effects today. And want to let you know my channel analytics have been really making a nice move up here lately. And we have now 20,036 subscribers. A good stream yesterday that had a lot of viewers on the wide stream, so I owe it to you, easy beasy, if you happen to be up and listening. Katie Wentworth, I don't have your cell number. Mrs. Cat would be pissed. Katie, let's hear the boing for when it bounces. I don't have your cell number, question mark. Mrs. Cat would be pissed. I hear you, Katie. I hear you. 27,000. Here, look at this increase in the channel lately here, folks. 27,300, 47% more than the past 7 days. That's a huge increase of viewers, folks, and viewer watch time. Watch time has increased 60% over the last 7 days, folks, on my channel. Holy cow, huge climbing now, right? And my subscribers, 20% less than usual, but wow, look at that. 47% more views in the last 7 days. Whoa, I'll take that. And I want to thank all of you that are here with me. I guess things are getting more and more interesting, and therefore more and more viewers coming in each and every day. And it says even this morning right now, as I'm looking at this number right now, trying to get it to refresh, 255 this morning. Already 255 this morning views. And so now some other stocks I'm going to be watching today. This one was called out yesterday, AMPY, and it was up nicely. And I'm going to watch this today. Last night it was also up in after hours a little bit, but I've got my eye on this one, AMPY. And also, I sold almost all of these, but I did decide to hang on to some of this RZLV. In after hours, it was down 1/1000th of a penny, 1/10,000th of a penny. And now let's see where it is. There we go. Up. Now it's up 1. Right. I decided to hold on to this. RZLV. Not a lot of it. I got some, though. And I'm very happy to announce this morning that my account value has been in the last month during a time when, by the way, this is a paper money account that I'm using. I started with just $10,000 because I wanted people to learn without any risk. And right now, you can see my account has made, and since I started this 1 month ago, I've made $4,000 in the last month with the market just being horrendous. So I've turned 10,000 into 14,000. And I know right now it says 3977, but in a minute you're going to see it go over four, or it just was. It was just over 4,000. So we've turned 10,000 into 14,000 in 1 month's time, and that's pretty good considering this market has been so tumultuous. That would be the word I'll use, tumultuous market. Uh, so back this back out here. Make sure you guys can all see this fine. B69 Rich. Sounds good to me. All right. Now, let's get back up over here. Get back here to, and I've got $3,500 of my total account value ready to buy with today. Yep. 3,500 ready to snap up something good. You guys give me a good one that's on the run today. And we're going to be looking at quite a few stocks. And I'm going to show you one of my methods of tracking stocks. First of all, I'm using here Think or Swim platform. Think or Swim right here. And when I make money on these stocks, when I sell them, I don't sell every single share, ladies and gentlemen. I keep 2 shares of each position. Now, these are very volatile stocks lately. These are in the last month. These are the stocks that we've traded, and they're very volatile. All right. And to give you proof of that, even though I only have 2 shares of almost all these, there's a few where I have 10 because it's only a penny stock, 41 cents. So on penny stocks, I hold more. But at any rate, for the most part, I sell every share and I just hold on to 2. Why? Well, because then each day I can move across this screen and I can look at profit loss today. And I can see that this is on the move, APVO. All right. I can see this is on the move. MLGO, which I only have 2 shares of, is up 74 cents. So MLGO, ladies and gentlemen, is rising for sure. This one is on the rise. OMEX is rising this morning. OSRH is on the rise this morning. SOFI, I'm down $90 on today. I'm up 247 on it now, but down 90 today, now 105. So they're coming at it here in the pre-market. This one here, UPXI. UPXI is on the move. Up 3.4% this morning. Now, one of the things that I like to do too here is keep track of the highest moving, and I'm going to move this down here. There we go. And then I also want to move, I'm going to pull up a chart here for SOFI. Just one moment. Yesterday, my widescreen stream had over 1,100 views on it. It's really going up quickly. And now we're going to look at the chart on SOFI. And let me reduce this screen size down and make sure everybody's seeing everything well. Yeah, looks pretty good. All right. 1305 and now 1333. By the way, SoFi just jumped to 1341, 1344. Oh my gosh, folks. Are they doing the earnings call right this second at 7 a.m.? No, 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 no. They couldn't be. Wow. I just sold at 1344, folks. I just sold at 1343 and 1344. Nice. All right. Folks, you should have sell orders there at 1343 and 1344. They're on my sheet right here. Look at them. Here it is. SoFi sell, buy, sell cheat sheet. Look right up there. Look at the middle of the screen in the top. It says right there, says sell at 43 and 44. Don't worry about the ones, folks. It doesn't matter what numbers it is. It can be $12, it can be $2, it can be $7. Sell at the cent mark, 43.44, where I just sold just then. All right. Earnings are out. All right, 1347. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Trade. Yeah, man, my account value is now 14,261, now 14,276. SoFi. All right. Woo, nice. Up 400, up $742 on my SoFi position now. Now up 787, now up 862. All right, folks, you got to sell here at 1364. Sell 1364, 65, 66. Sell at 1376, 77, 78. I want you to sell at 86, 87, 88. All right, I'm up 1,042 right now. And make sure you put these in pre-market orders, okay? So where you're going to put them in, and I'll show you, I didn't just do it, but if you put them in here, when you go in and put sell, it's going to ask you, and I'm going to remove the automatic send, take that out, and I'm going to hit sell, and then down here you can edit this and go edit, and then the order type is going to be changed from day to AM. Extended, you can do extended or AM. You can choose either one. Click AM and then click OK and then enter the order that way, okay? Or you can even sometimes go good till cancel plus extended and enter the order that way, all right? Now, here in paper money, it won't let me do it, but that's how you do your orders in pre-market, folks, so that they'll sell in the pre-market, all right? That's how you do it, okay? And so on my real account, I've already sold in my real account. Just got these selling when I was up 1,000. This is beautiful, folks. And right now, let's see where we are. Up 712 on it this morning. Good morning, Tyler. Yes, Barra Dos Estates. Good morning to you. Welcome to the tank. SoFi on the run. And now we're going to go over here and check this SoFi. Beautiful. Look at that thing rising. Now, folks, what we're going to do here is we want to see how far they can pull it down. So, and we just saw pre-market 1345. Now 1349, and I sold just there. I sold there 1349. I just sold, and 1350. I've sold there. I'm selling now at 1350. It just sold, and my next orders will be 1354 and 55. I'm out at 1354 and 1355. If we get there. Yep. 1354, sell there, and 55. There we go. 1354 and 5, folks, is where we're going to sell now. Now 1366, folks. You should be selling here at 1366 right now. You should sell some right here. Don't sell too many, but you should sell here at 1366, folks. And it's already gone back down to 1351. So that's where you're going to start buying at 1351 right there. 1346 now. Pick up a few more after selling the 13. See, 20 cents down. Now 1333, 40 cent, 30 cent down. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 1333 from 1366. Now you know why I told you to sell at 1366, everyone. You've got to sell at 1366 every time, and now you're buying back at 1293. Wow. Awesome. Come on in. The water's fine. Holy smokes. Look at him. Now I'm actually down 345 on the position. I'm up 187 on it now. Holy smokes, everybody. What a huge manipulation. Buy right there. Send that in. Buy right here at 1302. Awesome, 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 folks. Woo, man, oh man, making the moolah this morning already in pre-market. Holy cow. Good morning, everyone. All right, earnings are out. 771 million in adjusted EBITDA. It was a double beat for SOFI. Good morning, everyone. SOFI text Q1 adjusted EPS at 6 cents, beats by 4 estimate. Yes, beats the estimate by 2 cents. Beautiful. That's a 33% raise over the estimates. Sales 770 million, beat from 739 estimate. Yes. Awesome. Good, 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 good. Thank you for that news, Rudiggity. Yes, I'm going to pin this message here. Pin this one here. There you go. Very nice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Awesome, 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 awesome. Holy cow. We just sold at 1366 and got the buy back as low as 1313 there, and even 1298, I think, filled. Holy crap. Let's try and buy 1301 again here now. And again, you hit edit and you come over here, and instead of day, you put in here AM. Okay. And then you hit send, confirm and send, and hit send in. All right. That's how you do pre-market orders right there. All right. And I'm trying to buy right there now at 1301 in the pre-market. Okay. Again now. And now I'm going to come in and try to buy at 1311. And actually, I'm going to try 1308. And I don't care when these fill, so I'm going to put edit here again. Change this to extended AM. There we go. Confirm and send. Send that in. See if I can buy some there. And right now I see the bid is 1330. The ask is 1334. Yes, indeed. Already sold this morning some at 1355, 1356, and 1364, 65, and 66 I've already sold. And this morning in the pre-market, just so you're aware of it, right here, I have a track of the pre-market. And let's refresh the screen and see where the high was now in the pre-market, if they have it updated right now. Right now, 1371, and so I did sell the 1366. I just sold 1366, 67, 68, 69, and 1370, because those numbers are all here on my buy sell cheat sheet. Look at these numbers I have on my sheet right here. And they say sell 1364, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 1370. And bam, I just sold all those, folks. Those were already preset in my real account. All right, so I just sold all the way up to 1370. Nice. I hope I sold all the way up to there. I at least got 1369. I know that for sure. But that's the reason that that's on the sell sheet, folks. 1370. And then look at that, 40-cent drop afterwards. Nice. Well, you can live by those buy-sell cheat sheet, folks, and they are always accurate. Always. They're, well, almost always. Look at that thing rising now again. And after you got to buy back at $12.98 after you sold at 13.60s, folks, in 13.70. I hope you did. I hope you did. I hope you did sell this morning right then. 7:10 a.m. Now, one thing I want to do over here is I'm going to come over here and I want to go to, hold on a second here. SOFI earnings. There we go. All right. Yeah, here we go. Let's listen in on Tanner and Tavis.
Life is expensive. Quality tools don't have to be. Harbor Freight, America's #1 tool store. Life is expensive. Okay. Quality tools don't have to be. Harbor Freight, America's #1 tool store.
Let's go through this really quickly. This is important. Lending adjusted net revenue growth of low double digits to teens. Let's go through this really quickly. Which is the same as the tech platform. This is for the remaining 3 quarters of 2025. And financial services adjusted net revenue growth of 60 to 65%. Asset growth of single-digit billions. Financial services adjusted net revenue growth of 60 to 65%. All right. Asset growth of single-digit billions. What were your first thoughts? Man. All right.
So am I getting a loop here? Yeah, it sounds like it's looping. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can't do that. Am I getting a loop here? Yeah, it sounds like it's looping. I'm sorry. Let's turn this down. Yeah, we can't do that. Yeah, it sounds like it's looping. I'm sorry. Let's turn this down. We can't do that.
I mean, the EPS is nice. The percentage of revenue mix for fee-based is nice. Tech platform is kind of crap. I mean, the EPS is nice.
They're talking about everything's being nice. The only thing that didn't perform to their liking was the tech platform. They're talking about everything's being nice. The only thing that didn't perform to their liking was the tech platform. So I've turned this speakers off now. Hopefully we got rid of this echo thing going on. Let me close this feed. So I've turned this speakers off now. Hopefully we got rid of this echo thing going on. Let me turn off this speaker. So I've turned this speakers off now. Hopefully we got rid of this echo thing going on. Let me turn off this speaker. So I've turned this speakers off now. Hopefully we got rid of this echo thing going on. Let me turn off this speaker. Goodness gracious, what the heck? We got a loop here, bad loop. There, finally that went away. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. Had a little loopity-doop. I was trying to play what they had to say, and man, that turned out to be a disaster. All right, well, SOFI, 1350 again, now in the pre-market. Turn this volume down. Sorry about that, folks. Had a little loopity-doop. I was trying to play what they had to say, and man, that turned... All right, now we're back into a row. 1354. Whew. Let's take it on up to $16 now after we've got to buy back down at their 13.12 this morning, 13.11, 13.08. All those orders I put in down there filled. And now we're going to be going here. We're rocking, folks. Look at it go. Selling at 13.66 again, ladies and gentlemen. My orders are to sell there again now. 13.64, 65, and 66. I want to get out here again now. For the second time, I want to get out. And I got orders up here at 13.76, 77, 78. I just sold at 13.65 and 66. In my real account, I just sold. And now I'm going to buy back again at 13.49. I just sold at 13.67 in my real account. I just sold at 13.68. In my real account, I just sold at 13.69. In my real account, I'm selling here, folks. I'm just letting you know I'm selling in my real account. And I now I'm going to try to buy back at 13.49, 13.43, 13.33. I think I can even get again here. So come on down here and put in a buy order at 13.47 here. And for sure, 13.43 and 13.44. We're going to try to buy there. All right. And the price right now is at 13.55 bid, 13.59 ask. And I'll go in here at 13.51. Send that in. And again, if I'm placing these, I actually should be sending these in as an edited order and come over here and change it from day to AM, okay? And then hit confirm and send that in like that. All right? That's how you're doing that, folks. Wow, what a crazy day already this morning. Wow, wow, wow. A lot of views, people up early this morning. We got 315 that have been over here checking things out early this morning. And bid now is 358, ask is 359. And the bid is 359.60 now. 359, ask 360. 1359, 1360. Now 1360. Holy crap, it just went to 1365.68. Now 1363.67. Now 1365.67. Holding it at 1366 now. Ask is 1366. Now the ask is 1364. Now you know why I sold again there, right here, 1364, 65, 66. And now you can probably buy back on the low again. Dropping now, 1360 is the bid. 1360 bid, 1361 ask. 1361 bid, 1362 ask. 1362 bid, 1363 ask. 1363 bid, 1364 ask. Oh, looking good, SOFI. Come on. But folks, now you know I sell here at this 1366 every time and buy back at the 1333 or 1344. Bid is 1362, ask is 1363. Bid is 1362, ask is 1364. The bid just came up. The bid just came down. Oh, yeah. Looking good, everybody. CEO on CNBC. Anthony Noto, good morning. Barayo, yes, good morning, good morning. All right, thank you, Nexor. Anthony Noto on CNBC right now, ladies and gentlemen. As SOFI soars to 1360. Folks, if we break over 1366, this thing's going to go to 1423. If we break 1366, it's going to go to 1420 minimum. That's right. And my account value right now, I've got $2,600 to buy with. And my account value has gone up to from $10,000 we started with 1 month ago. We're up to $14,000 now, 605. So we've made $4,600 in the last 1 month period off $10,000. And that is a sweet gain, 46%. And just so you're all aware, folks, I'm trading with paper money. All right, this is not real money. I'm using paper money, so there's no liability. Everybody else can use paper money until they get used to how it all works. But anyway, let me get back over here now. Looking at SOFI, and we're going to change the view of it now, aren't we? Yeah, let's look at that chart now. SOFI. See what the headlines are. You know, they probably have pre-typed out headlines already for the ups or downs, whichever it does. They've already got them pre-typed. It's just like shirts for the Super Bowl. They've got two that they manufacture. They put both winners, and they make all the shirts, and then one of them, half of them, they've got to send to Africa. Wow, look at SOFI spiked to 1369 now. The next numbers is 1376 and 77 we're selling, folks. 1376 and 1377 is where we're going to sell. And SOFI, folks, today, with the volume it could have, it could trade a $2 swing. I just sold again at 1366. Beautiful. Go, baby, go. Well, this is fabulous, everyone. Fabulous. Making some nice money this morning. I've also got my eye on this stock here, which is called AMPY. Yep. Move this over and look at SOFI's chart this morning. Look at that thing exploding to the upside. Nice. 1358 now, 1353 in the pre-market. Folks, you've always got to sell at the 1366. You know this, folks. You just know it. They're going to not want to let it get over that number no matter what. Even though it just did. It just did this morning. It just hit, I think, 1370, I believe. 1371 is now the new pre-market high. And folks, you got to know to sell there. Those numbers are on my sheet. Those numbers are on my sell sheet. You got to sell there. And then you get to buy back after you sell at 1370 at 1355, 1348, 49, 1344, 1333 even, or 1331. I'm telling you, man, I've even seen from a 1366, I've seen buybacks back at 1313. And expect that today, folks. Expect high volatility on SOFI today, everyone. Extreme volatility. Well, I've been here for a while now. 1371 for the pre-market high. That means the low today will be a minimum of 1310 for a 60-cent swing. All right. And looking at this pre-market, let me see where the low was. Holy crap, folks. SOFI's already swung today almost 90 cents. The low, Alexa, what is 13.71 minus 12.64?
13.71 minus 12.64 is 1.07.
$1.07. Alexa, stop. Folks, I want you to know there's been two other earnings calls in the past where SOFI on earnings day one time moved $1.03 and another time moved $1.07 from the high to the low. you're not going to really find anybody that knows numbers better than I do about SoFi's history. So on one earnings call, I saw SoFi move $1.03 in one day, and I saw it another time move $1.07. And that's where we're at today, right now, $1.07 swing. So we may not see SoFi go any higher or any lower, but we may see it now just sit in channel here, in a channel between 1313 or 1330 and 1366. We may not see it get back any higher than it already did, and this might be the range it trades in. $1.07 is a common swing on earnings day. I've seen $1.03 and I've seen $1.07, and now today again $1.07. So I make no guarantees or promises that it won't go any higher, but that's a big swing, and it could still swing another dollar, okay? Because we have seen on huge volume here recently the swings from the high to the low. When we had 91 million shares was $2.05 swing. And here when we had 91 million on April the 9th, we had a $2.08 swing. So right now we're at $1.07. We've seen $1.14 here with 72 million shares. We've seen $1.34 with 89 million shares. So we're who knows what we're going to see here yet. But I know one thing: we've already seen $1.07 swing, and I've seen that on earnings day several times before. I just can't wait to hear forward guidance. And if they give great forward guidance, this thing is going to $16, people. 16. And just like that analyst, Delvin, said on Friday with SoFi, it could go to $17. And it could easily do that. Well, it was already over 18. So without any big, huge earnings beat. So SoFi has a double beat this morning so far, but their tech platform apparently is a little lackluster. They're just not seeing as much growth in that tech platform as either Tevis, or you can see their looks on their faces. They look like a couple of sourpusses over there because they didn't get a big tech bounce. But at any rate, it wasn't bad. I'm sure they're still making money with their tech platform, just not as much as that they were hoping for. But still a nice positive gain. And SoFi's on the run this morning, folks. SoFi on the run. And what a coincidence that they would be holding the price now up 46 cents at $13.66. Someone asked me, hey, Catfish, what are we going to see tomorrow? And I said, well, I hope we see upper teens. I think we'll see 1366 and 1388. That's what I said. And I missed it right in the dead middle, 1371. But hey, I said, I see easily we could see a 13. And by the way, if they can't hold 1366, it will go to 1377 or 1388. Yep. It's gone now. It's going to go up to 1377. My next sell orders in are at 1376.77, and I have sell orders at 1380. And there we go. Here we go. I'm getting ready to sell here at 1376.77. And I also sell sometimes at 1373. I like that number to sell too. So I would even sell here, just sell some, market. Well, you have to do a limit order. I'd sell my orders are already good till cancel plus extended, 1376 and 77. And I like to sell 1373 too sometimes. But I already told you, if they couldn't hold 1366, it was going to go to 1377. So get ready for it. SoFi up 4% now. There is an expected rise percentage of 11%. Alexa, what is 13.20 times 11%?
13.2 times 11% is 1.452.
That's going to be Around 1466, folks, is where SoFi's could go to. There's the 1377. I just sold there in the pre-market 1376 and 77. I just sold. And the next number I'm going to sell is 1380, and then I'm going to sell at 1384, 86, 87, 88. I'm going to sell here 1380, then at 1384, 86, 87, 88. I told you it would go to 1377. If it couldn't hold 1366, I told you it was going to jump to 1377, and I hope you just sold there. So now SoFi swung $1.17. Or no, it was 1371 before, so 70, 78 is another 7. So 107. It's 114. SoFi has now swung $1.14 from the low to the high. And now you should be putting your buy orders in at $13.55 and $13.56. $13.55 and $13.56 buy orders now. And here we go right on up. Here comes your 1380. I'm going to sell right now. Boom, I'll be out. Boom, I just got out right there, 1380. And I'm not selling all my shares. I'm selling 50 or 100 at a time. I'm out 1380 now. 1384 is the next number right now. I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to go out right now, 1384. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition, liftoff. 1384. Sell it right here. Oh, ooh, listen to the wind blow. Watch the sunrise. No, you're not watching the sunrise, people. That's an optical illusion. The sun is not rising. Up, 1384, sold. Thank you. Now you put your buy order in at 1377, folks. I'm going to sell at 1386, 87, and 88. 1386, 87, and 88. Ah, look at that. We got a 1377 coming our way right now. Or 1378. You can just, don't be greedy, just buy the 1378. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Luis Lopez. Yep, VZ Rover. All eyes on SoFi. Yep. Right now, Anthony Noto, 1381. Anthony Noto is speaking on CNBC, I was just told. You should be selling here at 1384, folks. 1386, 87, and 88. You should sell at those numbers. Some shares, not all of them, just some of your shares. And chances are you're going to get a buyback at 1331 after the market opens this morning in 2 hours. There you go. You should sell right there, 1387. Boom, you're out. Out at 1387, out at 1388. And I just sold 500 shares there in my real account. I just sold 500 more at 1389, and I'm waiting for 1390 for 500 more in my real account. There we go. Just sold at 1390. All right. 500 shares out. My next sell is at 1393. 1393 is my next sell here. Right here. Bam. I just sold 1393. Count me out 500 shares in my real account. And I'm out there too. 200 at 1394. 200 1395. I'm out. I'm set at 14. I just sold, there we go, 1397. I just sold 1398. I sold 1399. I'm out. And now I'm going to put my buy orders in at 1377, folks. Coming in here, buy orders 1377. I've got 1351 and 52, so we're just going to raise these up. We're never going to get that low, probably. Well, we'll leave them in there. They might fill. Now, I'm using this Thinkorswim this morning so you guys can see uh, where you should be selling. They won't sell here in the pre-market on Thinkorswim's paper money, but I'm putting in them here so you guys know where you should have sold, where you should have taken some orders out. There's 76, 77, 78, and now here's 84, 86, 87, 88 have now all sold. You've sold all the way up to there, and now you've also sold 93. Oh, we're at 1408 bid, 1409. Beautiful. And here we are. I got a 1408. I just sold that. Just sold 1408 right there for sure. Now 1411, I'm going to sell there. Send that in. 1412, 1413. Definitely selling here. Definitely selling here. And there's 1413. I just sold. Just sold at 1411. Just sold at 1411. I'm up $1,702 on SoFi today. Up $1,702 since I opened the account. Selling here 1411, 12, and 13. Buy orders should come back in here now at 1387. 1387, and again, you're going to edit this buy order, change it from day to good till cancel plus extended, or just extended. You can do either one and hit confirm and send. And so now you're trying to buy back after you're selling at 1387 and 1388. You're going to buy at 1387 and 88, and you're going to edit this order, and then you're going to change it from a day into a extended hour and hit confirm and send that in. All right. Selling now. I just sold at 1411. I'm waiting on 1412 and 1413 to sell. Again, I've got those orders in again. They've already sold once. Coming down here and taking a look at this. Just hold on a second here. All right. SoFi. Look at that beautiful chart. SoFi gone ballistic. Congratulations, everyone, this morning. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. What is this nonsense? SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. Yeah. I can't pay any attention to that bull crap. Yep, it is. Back to 1408 now. Sweet. Just sold up there, 1411 right there. Now's where you come in here. I've got 1387 and 1388. I also want to try to buy 1393. I want to try to buy 1393. And again, I edit this order and I come over here today and I make it extended, or you can just put AM and then click confirm and send. Send that in. And I'm trying to buy now also. We got 1387, 1388. I want to do 1393, 1397, 1397. And I edit this order, change it from day to AM, click confirm and send that in. So, folks, I'm just showing you how to do this on your real accounts with your real money accounts. I'm not allowed to sell these shares, unfortunately, but I'm showing you how to set the orders up and sell them in pre-market on your real accounts. Paper money won't let me trade real account, but whatever. Hey, my value of my stock market value has gone from 10,000 1 month ago to 15,000 plus now. All right, we're at 15,125. So we made $5,125 off of a $10,000 account in 1 month's time. Nice. That's a nice average return right there. Whew. All right, folks, let me run upstairs and grab a little bit more coffee. Already, SOFI has swung trade this morning, a very large amount, and we've already sold the highs. We bought back some lows this morning, and just so you're aware of it now, SOFI has now seen the high pre-market go from 1371 earlier all the way up to 1415, where I would have just sold 1413. I sold 1411, 1412, 1413, 1414, and 1415. I already sold those orders. Those orders are already on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look here, buy-sell cheat sheet. Yep. And you can see all those numbers right up here. They say to sell this right here when it gets in this range. And those numbers that you're going to see me selling are at these numbers here at the very, very top of the screen. Right here, sell at the 11, 12, 13, 14. Sell at the 11, 12, 13, 14. So this morning, you would have sold all those numbers, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then the high was 15. So nicely done, everyone. That's how you do it. That's how you make a lot of money in the stock market, folks. And then you got, after you sold there, then you get to buy back at 1388 again, folks. See that? Awesome, 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 awesome. Holy smokes, a buyback at 1388. So that number would have just filled for me. And that number just filled for me. 1393 just filled for me. And I would have just got that in 88 right then. That would have just filled for me. Yeah, I just filled it at 88, 1388 again. Those orders I told you to put in there just filled. And now I just filled at 1387. That just filled too. Buyback at 1387 just filled. Sweet, huh? And if I was really day trading on this count, I'd be up $2,000 right now, probably, instead of just 1,300. It's too bad paper money does not let you day trade in the pre-market. I still need a copy of the buy-sell cheat sheet, the editable dividend sheet, and think or swim indicator for my holiday member. Any chance you can make a note to do so, Kat? Yes, I sure can. It's done right now. I'm making a note now. Making a sticky note right now. And I'm going to use a big black marker so I don't forget. Luis Lopez. And we've got to do buy, sell, cheat sheet, editable dividend sheet, and think or swim indicator. Okay. Dividend, edit, and candles, volume candlesticks. All right, I got it. Yep, you'll have them. I'll do that this afternoon or this evening. Yeah, Goliath. Yep, that's fine. I understand. All right, Luis. Sorry I haven't already got them over to you. I guess I just slipped through the been kind of crazy volatile trading here lately, and guess that one might have slipped through a little bit. I apologize, but don't worry. You know, I get everybody all the stuff that everything they deserve. And now we're looking at 1383.84. And I already told you, folks, you might be able to buy back at 1377. So I'll put that in. and I'm going to edit that order right now, 1377. I'm going to edit it and go over to the day, and I'm going to change that to AM and click confirm and send that in. So I can only guess the reason that SoFi lost some of its exuberance was because maybe they made a forward guidance, very reserved forward guidance again. I don't know. But I'm also going to try to buy 1378. And we're going to edit this order, 1378. And we're going to change it from day to AM and confirm and send. So now I'm trying to buy 1377 and 1378 down here. And I can see it's at 1383 on the bid now, 1385 on the ask. Yep. You're all good, man. I appreciate you offer and being a part of your community the last year or so. Sincerely. All right, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I hope you've made some money over the last year or so. I hope it hasn't just been entertaining, but also that you've made a little bit. I hope you've been a little lucky with me. Well, my account value has now gone a little bit back down below 15. It's pulled back $100, so we've got a little pullback here, but that's because we're taking advantage of it. Here's my buy order is going to fill right now. Yay! I just filled there. Boom and boom. I just filled at 1376 and 77 and 78. Just sold those. Just bought right there, folks. And let's see if we can get a 1367 now. Again, I'm going to edit this order, 1367. I'm going to change it from day to AM and hit confirm and send that in. And right now I see the bid is 1377. The ask is 1379. I told you they were going to come down here to 1377, and they might even go to 1367. And after the market opens, they may take it down to 1313. They may even try for 1297 after the market opens today. They're going to swing trade this sucker so much, man, so much. Enjoying the heck out of this. All right, Austin. Yeah, baby. Rocking and rolling this morning, man. We're buying those lows. We're selling those highs. We're buying back 50 cents lower than we just sold. Whew. Nice. Nice. Let's check something here. SoFi's high now today in the pre-market already. 14.15. SoFi's pre-market low, 1264. Hey, Alexa, what is 14.15 minus 12.64?
14.15 minus 12.64 is 1.51.
Alexa, stop. So, folks, SoFi has already had a swing today of $1.50.
I'm not quite sure how
Alexa, stop. Alexa, close. Turn off. Stop. Ugh. Holy cow, folks. You know, when you go over here and look at SoFi high versus low, folks, we've seen recently usually only a 60 cents or 40 cent swing each day. 66 from the high to the low, 69, 66, 71, 62, 60, 65. And we've already swung $1.51. You know, the highest we've seen a swing so far in the last month is 208 on 91 million shares. That's right. The low was 1139. I mean, the high was 1139 and the low was 931 for a 208 difference between the high and the low on 91 million shares. And today we've had a $1.51 swing. $1.51. So recently we've had a $1.14 swing on 72 million. We've had a $1.34 swing on 89 million. We've had a $2.05 swing on 91 million. 208 swing on 91 million. And today we got a $1.51 swing, and we haven't even rung the bell yet for the opening. Wow. Nice, everyone. We've been playing our cards right today, man. We've been making some money. Chris, I hope you're having a good one right now, wherever you may be sitting in your home and trading with me. Beautiful. A beautiful day we're having, ladies and gentlemen. $13.78. I called that. 13.77 and 78. I said put your buy orders in there after you sell at the 14.20 range, 14.30. And just so you're aware, today's high, $14.15. The pre-market high, 14.15. And I told you to sell 14.11, 12, 13, 14. I told you to sell all those numbers, 14, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And now I told you to buy back at 13.77 or 13.78 this morning. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. While I'm gone, I'm going to play one of my songs, one of my mini songs available on YouTube. I have and if you look down in the description, you'll see a link to my playlist where I have 125 original songs. And right now I'm going to be playing you my songs off of my second CD. I hope you enjoy them while I take a brief break, a pause this morning, because I've been up since very early this morning. So you guys just hang on, and I will be back here in about 5 minutes, okay? And for those of you that are in the broad stream screen, there you go. You can see that. I'll turn on this little light a little bit here. And we'll also put, for all of you in the narrow stream, we'll put this here for you guys so you guys know that I will be right back. And hopefully you guys can see everything. And I will be back in 5 minutes. Okay, everyone? So just hang on, and I will be right back here. I got to go get some more coffee. I started this morning at 6:08 a.m. All right, let me go get some more coffee. And, let me go first here to this screen and make sure y'all can see everything. Hold on. Shoop. There we go. Back in 5 minutes. And we're going to turn this around. Shoo. There you go. All right. Now I don't even need 2 signs. I just need the one. So I'll be back here in 5 minutes, everyone. You guys just hang loose, and I'll be right back. Yay! Under my mic boom. And take my glasses off so I don't forget them up there. All right, I'm back, everybody. I'm sorry, I actually just remembered that I forgot to turn my music on when I was leaving. Oh, well, here's my music. Maybe. Maybe not. Huh. Aha. Just one song and then we'll get to the stocks.
There was a girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She passed you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks down when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she'd stay here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, thought she could make a scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have got that break. She started working at a bar to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to a name and finally got a call from some producer, says he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that star. He knew she wanted that with all her heart. Then he said, you want the part? Here's all you've got to do. We need to see some skin, we want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy, come have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I'm very happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, knew she would make the scene, knew she would make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. Knows it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And now she's on the silver screen.
A Catfish original. One of many, many, many that are available for your listening online on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. That song right there is titled L.A. So if you go over to Spotify or Apple Music and you look for Tyler, Tyler, Self, SELPH, you will find that. Now this morning, I had a little surprise for everybody when I got up very early this morning. I'll show all you new people now. Catfish Tyler, they're trying to keep me confined. Ladies and gentlemen, they're trying to keep me in a straitjacket situation going on here. Okay, you see what I mean? Does the picture look clear to you? They're trying to keep me restricted in some of my movements. They don't like what I'm up to. And so I hope you guys can understand what I'm getting at when they're trying to keep me from being heard by everybody. And I'd use my finger and point to my ear if I could. But right now, I can't seem to get out of this configuration they got me in. And oh, goodness gracious, everyone. Let me get over here. I hope you guys hope you guys like this is it's gonna drive me nuts. And I hope you guys are having a good one out there. I try to keep things interesting, folks, for you. Try to keep things interesting. I try to be creative. And I thought this would work real well for me today, that you guys would see that they're trying to keep me in restraints here. I don't like it too much. And thank you and if I get this light over here, just sorry, I get it over here a little bit more white. There, that looks a little bit better. I'm trying to climb it. This guy's clothes are too white for me, man. He's using too much bleach. But anyway, I hope that you like the illusion I'm putting on for you guys this morning. It's an whoops. Hey, get that hand out of here. Keep that hand away from me. What do you want? Don't point at me. Don't you go point a finger at me, buddy. Okay? Get out of here. Hey, listen, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained when you see, even though they're trying to hold me back? Good morning, Kill a Frog. Well, it might be a good morning for you, but I'm being held hostage here. As you can see, it's not an easy scenario they've got me in. And it kind of sucks. I wish I wasn't being so restricted by YouTube, but apparently they don't like some of the antics and things Catfish Tyler says from time to time. And so they're trying to protect others and keep me a little bit away from everyone. We like to have fun on this channel. Good morning. Good morning to each and every one of you. B69 Rich says HIMS is soaring. Duck Kings wants to know, how likely is $15 this week or possibly higher? Very likely, but also afterwards a big drop. You guys are buying SOFI? No, we're selling. We've been selling it all morning. Knowing Dawei, we're selling SOFI. We've been selling it all morning. Yep. SOFI always dumps on earning. LOL, crazy. Yep. And we sold it this morning. And just so you know, I'm going to pin this message here on the board. Well, I don't see a way to pin that message. But I wanted you to know that SoFi beat this morning, a double beat on the earnings this morning, everyone. Double beat this morning for SoFi on the earnings. Hey, thank you for your help. I really appreciate that, whoever you are. We're trying to keep you entertained, everybody. Every day we strive to keep you entertained in one way, shape, or form. And today, indeed, we're using a little bit of the mastery of illusion. And so hopefully you're enjoying yourselves this morning and not feeling as restricted as I am. Let's go look at HIMS, okay? So let's get rid of this. I hope you enjoyed what I put up here for you today. I work hard, folks, to make you guys laugh, okay? Because laughter is the life's medicine, okay? So I'm going to move this down here now below my display capture and go back to the display capture. We're going to downsize my picture again. And I thank you for being here with me. We'll do that again a little bit later. Maybe we'll even try to play a song without arms. All right. Who knows what we'll try next? There's just no telling. So let's get on to the stream again. Hey, look at that, man. I just filled at 1397, 1393. All right. Sold this morning at freaking $14.11, $14.12, $14.13. Cha-ching. Yes. Everybody's doing good today. Fabulous. What will David Chiaverini say about the double beat? Well, he and his friend Baloney both are, speaking of double beating, this is a great place to buy, folks. You know that SoFi's already traded a $1.51 swing this morning, folks. It's already seen a high-low swing of $1.51. Yike. A $1.51 high-low swing this morning from SoFi's high in the pre-market to the low. $1.51. That's right, folks. The high that we just sold when we sold at 412, 413, 1412, 1413, sold 1414, sold 1415 this morning. Cha-ching. Now, why would we sell at those numbers this morning? Well, because they're on our sheet. Here it is. Here's the buy, sell cheat sheet. And those numbers are on the second row from the top, now in the middle of your screen. Sell, it says, at 11, 12, 13, 14. Buy back as low as 78, 89, 93, 94, which we just got 97 or 98. Okay, so that's why you sell up here at the 11, 12, 13, and 14, ladies and gentlemen. All right, just so you're aware of that. Now, one of the things I always like to keep track of is SoFi institutional ownership. And one of the things I noticed, oops, I'm sorry, I'm not on the right one. Hold on, I'm getting on the right line. Here we go, SoFi institutions. Are we at a record high today? I think we might be. Record all-time high institutional ownership, 993, folks. Whoa, 993. Come down here to this SoFi Institute's data. Folks, we were at 984. And now, ladies and gentlemen, 984 has turned into 993 on the 29th. 993. All right, 993. And actually, what I'm going to do here is remove this line, delete, and now 993. And where did we open it? Well, we don't know what we're going to open at yet this morning, but 993, beautiful. And I'm going to guess they're all longs, right? Let's go look and make sure. 993, 932 long. We went from 924 to 932 long. 932. Cha-ching. Follow the money. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. And how many shorts are there? Are there still 22? 23 shorting and 38. So one added to the short list. 23. And still with 38 right here. Oops, I'm sorry. Still with 38 right here. There. And let's go see what the share count is now. 562, 862, 283. 562, 862, 283. Okay, thank you very much. And that's very important to realize. I like to follow I like to follow the money, folks. I like to follow the money. All right? And that would be an increase 562, 862. So, man, I'm going to have to do this on a calculator, folks. But that is a nice increase. And because we were at 562, 619, so we've got about 280,000 shares going over to institutions and raising from 15.31 to 51.31 to 51.33. So we'll change this. And institutional ownership over the most recent quarter up 4.95. There we go. Enter. There. All right. That looks good. I would ask Alexa, but she seems not to be able to do complicated math anymore, so I don't know why not. Alexa, what is 619 minus 862?
619 minus 862 is minus 243.
So we know we've got 243, first of all. 243. All right. I would kind of pass backwards at that, but I got it. And now, Alexa, what is 862 minus 619?
862 minus 619 is 243.
243. Now, see the way I'm doing this, folks? Alexa, what is 458 minus 283? Oh, that won't work.
458 minus 283 is 175.
That won't work, though. That won't work. We got to do that but anyway, around 243,000. That's funny. Oh, Alexa, what is 862 minus 619?
862 minus 619 is 243.
All right, so we got the first one's right, 243. Delete that. And the next one is,
you can remove an item.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 1,283 minus 458?
1,283 minus 458 is 825.
825. 825. Okay. So there you go. I think that is the amount. How do you like that very complicated way to get to the amount rather than asking Alexa to do this complicated 569, 619, 458 minus 562, 862, 283, which it can't do, but at least it can do it that much. So I'm hearing bad news on NVIDIA if you trust the news. Well, you know what? I would love it if NVIDIA had bad news. The reason I would love it if NVIDIA had bad news is because I happen to have a thing here called Money Flow, and I'll show you what I mean here. It's under hedgefollow.com is the site I'm going to go to here. Hedgefollow.com. And I'm going to show you something. And we've got SOFI selected here, and we're going to the money flow section of this. And money flow from other stocks into SOFI. And let me just see here. We're over here. NVIDIA. I thought NVIDIA was on. There it is. Funds that invest in SOFI also invest in NVIDIA. It's the number 2 spot. All right. And look, these are smart investors. They've got investments in Apple and Microsoft and Amazon, IVV, SPY, Meta, QQQ, Google. But NVIDIA, if they're going to leave NVIDIA, guess where they're going to go to? Most likely, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to go to SOFI. If they funds that invest in NVIDIA, if they invest in SOFI, also invest in NVIDIA, well, then if NVIDIA takes a dive, sell, move it over to SOFI with great earnings. Someone said SOFI is going to 15 today. It might, but it's going to be swung big time. It could see a $2. It could see a very volatile day, and I'm going to take big time advantage of it too. Got 1 hour and 5 minutes till the market opens. I've been up streaming since 6:08 this morning. But so I just want you to know. And also here regarding this hedge follow, if you go back to SOFI, and I'm going to try just to go over here, go to the back. Why won't it go back? It doesn't even give me the option to go back there. Huh. Well, let's go back to ownership details. Folks, look what's been going on with institutional ownership. Big buyers coming in. David Shaw increasing their account value by 1,890%. Tudor Investment increasing their account value by 647%. Jane Street Group increasing their account value by 10.59%. Square Point increasing by 1.77%. And who goes and sells while everybody else is making a ton of money? Cathie Wood sells, ladies and gentlemen, at 11.63. And if you remember the thumbnail I put up when she sold, ladies and gentlemen, I put up a thumbnail when Cathie Wood sold. And I'm going to show you that thumbnail that I put up right now when Cathie Wood sold, so that you can see how I felt about Cathie Wood selling. All right. Here it is. This is what I put up. And I want you to see what I felt about Cathie Wood selling. And I said, SOFI and Cathie Wood. Well, anyway, what you don't know is, this isn't the one I had up. This isn't the one. Unfortunately, I don't see the one that I put up of her that it makes her look comical. And I had another one. Let me just try it. Let me just try here. Hold on a second. Let me just try to do Wood. Wood. Cathie Wood curse. There it is. So here's what I put up. When Cathie Wood sold that day, I said, SOFI, Cathie Wood sells. Hurrah. All right. Hooray. All right. That's what I put. Hooray. And I said, bye-bye curse. And the reason I said all this, folks, was because Cathie Wood has a curse. And every time she sells, SoFi doubles. The last time she sold SoFi, it was at 7 and it went to $18 afterwards. And then this time she decided to sell when the price was what? Look at this genius. She sold when the price was the last sale, 1163, folks. She sold. She sold at 1163, and I put up hooray. The curse is gone. And she sold at 1163. And where is SoFi this morning? Where is it? 1422. Nice, Kathy. Thank you. Oh, do we all owe it to Kathy, ladies and gentlemen? Do we do we do we owe it to Kathy Woods? I'm sorry, her name isn't Kathy Woods. Her name is Kathy Wood. 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 And would you believe that she did it again? She sold and the price now skyrockets. So I think that we all should say very much thank you. World Free Speech says thank you for that one, Kat. Yes, you're welcome. Yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know where the money's going to move over to. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this morning you should have sold SoFi with us, and hopefully you did already, and make some good money on it and buy back lower. All right, because we've done dang good on this morning in the pre-market already. And just so you guys are aware of it, I'm going to go over here now to SoFi's pre-market pricing, and you can see that it was at 14.15. Well, we sold at 14, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, and then we bought back all the way down at 13.88 again, or whatever it was we just bought back. Yeah. Rick James says, I'm going to be filthy rich. Thanks, Kathy Wood. Yep. Check the buyer recommendation on this one. France in the tank. OSTX. OSTX. All right. Let's go look at it. OSTX. Man, that SoFi chart looks good. OSTX. Oh, on the pullback, snapback right now. 182 on it, huh? All right, I watch it. I'm going to buy it at 166. All right, I'll keep that on the radar. OSTX. Let me just buy it. Well, shoot. See, this is 8:30, so we got 1 hour till the market opens, everybody. Hey, let me ask you to do me a favor. Let's hit the like button here at 8:32 and 8 seconds. All right, 8:32 and 8 seconds. I'd like to ask everyone to please help me out, and we'll hit the like button together. We'll do a countdown. All right, here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. I appreciate that very much. And all the poppers, and we'll put a heart on the screen for everyone who does. Thank you. I am very, very grateful. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me, a heart on for you, a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Good morning, everyone. It's the Heart On Song. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Heart On Song. Rick James, I'm going to be filthy rich. Yeah. And then you can have yourself not a house made of straw, but you can have yourself a brick. I'm sorry. House. That was actually the Commodores. I apologize. Now there was a boogie singer playing in a rock and roll band. And I was dancing and singing and moving to the groove. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, play that funky music, white tie. Oh, play that funky music, right. Ow. Play that funky music, right tie. Lay down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. Till you die. Oh, yeah. I've been having several call option contracts on SoFi since tariff day, and they're looking juicy. G-Rogue, all right. How dare you think I'm in the Commodores? I know it's disgusting. I'll tell you guys a funny story. When my wife and I, well, actually, my girlfriend back in the year 1983, now my wife, but she was my girlfriend for a week or two in 1983. We first met when she and her girlfriend came down from Michigan, from Williamston, Michigan, all the way down there to Florida, where I lived in Winter Haven, Florida, and met them in a nightclub that night. And they were actually staying in a city nearby, Haines City, but they were at that club in Winter Haven, and I was there, met her that night, and we had a good time. We had many good times for a couple of weeks until her and her friend ran out of money and had to head on home. And away they went. A little bit later, 1983. And a little bit later, and we were probably dancing to that song in the clubs that night when we first met. Might have even been the first song we ever danced to. I wouldn't doubt it at all because I liked that song a lot at the time. But at any rate, I regress. So we, so we were together for a couple of weeks. She left. I didn't hear from her for a month and a half, 2, 3. I moved to Houston, Texas. Got myself an apartment in Houston, Texas, and all of a sudden one afternoon, 6, 8 months later, she calls. Her and her friend that I'd met down in Florida, we were talking on the phone, and she said, well, I might come down to Houston. I said, well, if you do. She goes, why don't you let me send you an application for one of the stores that I worked at here. I can't remember the name of the place she was working, but it was like a big store like Sears or something, Wilcox or whatever it was. And she says Montgomery Wards, and she sent me the application, and then I got back together with my ex-girlfriend. All right, so it never panned out for her and I never even got back to her, and I felt sort of bad. But then again, she was in Michigan, I was in Houston, Texas, and a lot of distance between us, and we kind of went away. Now, then fast forward to me getting on the Wheel of Fortune, winning a bunch of money. Before that, I was doing recordings with my band in Orlando. I had about 2 or 3 CDs. And I won the money on Wheel of Fortune. When I won the money on Wheel of Fortune, I decided to get all those CDs out to the public, and I went to Nashville, Tennessee. I lived in Nashville, where I had a music store. And what do you know, I had a music store in Nashville. Some of you have heard that crazy story about how I went up to start working in a dealership, and that I thought I already had the job lined up, and then they told me they wanted me to sell different vehicles, and I said, no, I'm out of here. So I went and filled an application out at a store. Well, first the manager wouldn't let me fill out an application, but when I went home, I was so mad at him for not letting me fill out an application. I called the store and asked for the owner, and I got to talk to the owner, and he heard what I said, so he said, come on down. So he hired me. You should have seen that manager when I walked back in that place. He couldn't believe it. What are you doing here again? I said, I'm here to talk to the owner. He goes, what for? And I said, because he wants to talk to me. So he turns around, walks back to the office. He comes walking back out there, and they're going in. So I walk in. He tries to follow me in. They said, well, we need a moment alone. And he closes the door. He's outside, and they said, that guy there? And I go, yeah. He said, we want you to replace that guy. Oh, pale pinkish following you into SoFi, 0 stars to start. After 10 trades, 5 buys, 5 sells, I'm up 842. I have to give thanks for this bounty. Amen. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Let me take a picture of that. Woo! Oh man, we making the money here today. We've been day trading SoFi already this morning. It's already swung $1.51 from its high to its low this morning. We sold it at the high this morning already. Right at the open, it was at 1041. The price hit 1041 at 4 a.m., so I sold at 1036, 1038. And after I sold the 1038, it dropped all the way back down. We got to get it again on the low, and it went all the way down to 88 cents. The 1288 again, then back up to. We bought it again there, 1288, 1287, 1293. We bought again, bought it 1297. Then it went back up to 1340s and 50s. We sold it again. We sold it again, and we're just kicking butt this morning in the pre-market. And my account value has now gone from $10,000 to $15,818 in 1 month. 1 month. And you guys wanted me to start with 10,000, and I started with 10,000. I brought it way down, and I started with 10,000. And now, in one of the most volatile times of all in the stock market, we've made 10,000 turn into 15,818. That proof is in the pudding, people. And just so we know, everybody knows in advance, I'm teaching people how to trade with simulated trading because I had to start with $10,000. I have too much money, and people didn't like that I was trading with hundreds of thousands because they could not relate to that. So I started with a new paper trade account with $10,000 in it, and I started that account exactly 1 month ago. And that paper trade account with $10,000 has now seen a gain, and I'm up to 15,774, and I have done that in 1 month's time, and I didn't do it alone. I can tell you that right now. I did it with the help of many others in this tank right now. Many others have helped this happen. And we got a family here. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. Yeah, yeah. We are family. Get up, everybody, dance. Oh, yeah. Got up very early this morning. Stay in it for the long haul. Pale SOFI has got some beautiful legs under her. Yeah. Yep. Palantir is very solid too. I wouldn't be surprised if they collaborate too. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, there's going to be some major partnership announcements going to rock this world. SoFi is going to, my sell orders in the 20s is going to sell one day in the afternoon or in the morning early. News will break out about a big partnership. My sell orders will sell up in the 20s. And first it'll sell in the upper 18s and they'll halt. Then it'll pull down to 13, and then it'll go on up to 20s after that. And it'll be in one day. And it's going to be a big spike up. But it won't stay there, folks. It'll just run way up. It'll be halted. It'll be halted again. It'll be halted a third time. That's my prediction of what's coming here very quickly in our future. And folks, you just have to be patient because to me, it's not a question of if, but when. And I believe in the same mentality as a guy who was on CNBC back in December, whose name was Malcolm Etheridge. And he's announcing that he thinks SoFi is primed for a partnership with one of these big entities like Apple, who wants to go into the fintech space but doesn't want to incur all the expenses and the time and the energy and the effort and the paperwork and the complexity of it all. Why would they do all that? SoFi already has all that in place. And so they could just waltz right into the fintech through SoFi's doorway. And that is what I believe will happen as well. And it's going to be, and he said, maybe not Apple, but some other big player, maybe Google, maybe he mentioned a few others. And there's one of them right there. Palantir might be the one that partners with them, right? But folks, when the announcement's made, you better have your sell orders on SoFi all the way up in the high 18s and the lower 20s. And even I have, believe it or not, I have sell orders on SoFi all the way up to $39.98 right now in my portfolio, in my real portfolio. My sell orders go, believe it or not, I know this sounds crazy, folks, but I have taken the time. And I have someone that I will offer to who is more than happy to help me to update it every 90 days because they're not even good till canceled orders, even though you put GTC, which means good till canceled. They're not good till canceled. They expire in 90 days. You can even change good till canceled expiration terms, dates. You can make them expire shorter than even a month or 3 months. But I have mine at the longest term because I don't like to have to re-enter them all the time. But yeah, I have sell orders, and you guys are gonna freak out when I tell you this, but at every single one of these numbers, from 13 to 39.98, I have sell orders, believe it or not. All the way through the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, the 14s. Well, not the 11s and 12s anymore. Those are already all sold. But I have sell orders all the way up through the 14s, the 15. That's right, folks. I've got one at 1506, 1507, 1508, 1511, 1512, 1513, 1514, 15. Yeah, I have them 1522, 23, 24, 1530, 31, 32, 33, 1538, 1539. And then I start over at 16, and I got 1606, 1607, and then 1611, 1612, 1613, and I have it through 17s, through 18s, through 19s, through 20s, 21s, 22s, 23s. I know it sounds crazy, but I have them. And whatever on the news the day it breaks, whatever the high gets to, I'm going to sell it that day, most likely, unless it goes over $39.98. And even, by the way, when I sell all up to $39.98, I'll still have 25% of my SOFI stocks. Once I sell all of them all the way up to $39.98, I'll still be holding 25%. So anyway, that's how mine is set up. C3AI maybe. PLTR does a lot of military stuff. They're not going into banking. Well, it could be anyone. That's what Malcolm Etheridge was saying. Go look at it. It was in December of 2022 that he brought it up, I believe, December of 2023, I think. Yeah, December 2023 is when he started mentioning it. And he said it could happen anytime. And I believe that. I believe it too. So at any rate, OSTX, I got it on my radar. Thank you for bringing that up to me this morning. And now I want to look at SOFI. Oh, actually, I'm going to look at one stock I decided to hold last night, RZLV. Trade, RZLV. Resolve. I'm up $6.28. I've got today it's actually down. I'm down $1.81 right now, but I'm up 6.28 since I opened it. So, and I've only got 180 shares. It's $2.28 a share, and this is the stock right here. It actually looks pretty good. There's what the chart looks like. It's crossed over the 45 and 50, and right now it looks like the white 45 day might be crossing over the gold 50 day. And it looks like they've tried several times to push the current price 5 day down below the 10, but it rejected there. And then they tried to blow it below the 10 right there, and it rejected there. So there's two big candlesticks, two big buys coming in right there. This is on RZLV. RZLV. Colin said, made 855 this morning in the pre-market today already. I know it. It's been a killer. We're nailing this thing, man. We got this thing down. And if you guys didn't know it, I started this morning at 6:08 a.m. It wasn't discussed that I was going to start early on earnings day until yesterday late. We decided to do it. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me. I really do. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time. And no, I didn't broadcast the earnings report this morning, but I did pin a message you can find at the very top of the chat. Watch this video on YouTube. It was about the earnings, what was coming up, so you don't really need to watch that anymore. So I'm going to remove that pinned message. But everything looks good for SOFI earnings-wise. We're just now waiting on the opening bell to see where we go from here. Let me put this back to SoFi right now and take a look at SoFi again. And we're up $1,852 today on SoFi. Someone asked me if I was going to hold through earnings yesterday, and I said, well, I've already sold quite a few and moved them over on to some runners. And it was a good moves that we made yesterday when we did that. But then, ladies and gentlemen, when they ran SoFi down, you saw me. When you guys told me it was at the bottom yesterday, I said, okay, at lunchtime. And what did I tell you? I told you if you bought those shares yesterday at $12.88, you would be able to sell them at $13.20. And did you guys see what SoFi closed at last night? It closed last night at the number I called out. And I told my son, if you're listening, son, it's lunchtime. It's the lunchtime low. It's $12.88. Please buy the stock now. Well, I didn't know it. But my son told me later in the day that he actually bought onto another stock that someone called out, SABR. SABR. And that thing shot up. Now, it pulled back down, but whoever it was that called out SABR, my son would like to say thank you. Austin Shellhammer. All right, well, Austin liked your call, and he went in on your call yesterday morning, and cha-ching, he did very well. So, Austin, I want to tell you thank you for my son. And not only that, but when I told to buy $12.88, I guess he was busy at the time and couldn't buy it. But look at it now at $14.13. Man, I'm sad that he missed that one. $12.88 was a great buy on that yesterday. A hold too. Yep. Well, Austin always makes good calls, but I'm telling you right now, also this morning, folks, you should be selling SoFi here now again when it runs up to $14.20 if it does. All right, you should sell it again right now at $14.20 if you just got to buy back in there those $13.88s. I did not fill at the 1367, however, so I'm just going to remove that order. But man, oh man, nice to get those 1387s and 1388s again this morning after selling at the 1430, 31, 33. We sold there, boom, all the way back down, then all the way back up to the, wow, we're just kicking it, boys and girls. Beautiful day, beautiful day. Beautiful day it is. Indeed, indeed. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day to be buying stock. Come on, all you cats, let's get ready to rock. Yeah, and then we'll buy and pray that she flies. It's fun here in the tank. Let's all be thankful to the Lord. And if we make a buck, we know it's luck. Can't be ignored, oh, so let's make the most of this beautiful day. You stick around and have fun and play. Oh, would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? How many of you grew up with that? In the mornings, in the afternoons, whenevers. How many grew up with that Presbyterian minister, by the way? All right, buy two, get one. Hey, all right. Speaking in Austin. Yep, hope you all have a great day. I'll be listening in. All right. Yeah, Austin Shellhammer says I did. Well, today, everybody, we're going to be talking about SOFI. Like to thank you for being here, and we're so glad you could have the opportunity. And that's going to be our little word of the day, opportunity. Yes. Now, some people like to look at things in the stock market, for example, and they see the price of a stock that they may have dabbled in, meaning purchased, and they might be seeing it go down after they made their purchase price, meaning some might think losing money, but that's not, use the wrong word. It's not losses unless someone sells. Right, everybody? Understand, boys and girls? So, as long as you don't sell when the price goes down, you're usually going to be okay. And they also do something when that occurs, many investors call dollar cost averaging, meaning when the price drops to a lower price, they buy more and they adjust their average purchase price. Now, I don't want to get too confusing here, everyone, but today we've got a special guest with us, and his name is Catfish Tyler. How are you doing today, Catfish? Oh, man, I'm having a great day, man. I've been kicking some ass this morning. Please, Catfish, if you don't mind, can we keep it, the language, a little bit of a temper that a little bit, because we have some youngsters listening in today. So please, let's try to keep it clean. All right? I appreciate that. Well, whatever. All right. Well, keep it clean, man. I'm just trying to have some freaking fun here. Jeez. Wow. Lighten up, man. Let's make some freaking money. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to ask to take a little break here. We'll come right back after our sponsors. This brief message. We'll be right back. Bye-bye for a moment. Catfish is here, and you're going to give me a hard time, Mr. Rogers. Really, you called me all the way in here this early in the morning before the market opens, and I can't be myself. What do you want me to fake myself here right now? Are you going to be trying to restrict me? Is that what we see going on? Is this what you're going to do to me when I come all the way over here? Is this what you're going to do to Catfish Tyler? Really? I can't even believe it. You're going to make me be restricted and restrained, huh? That's what you intend to do right now, is keep me in some sort of a straitjacket? I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think so. I didn't sign up for that. I'm not signing up for that. No. I am not signing up. I'm not signing up for this restriction. I have to be free to move about the cabin. All right, let's not try and keep me in any kind of, get this thing off of me. Good morning, everyone. We're having a little humor, today. We're having some fun. We're here to entertain you. Thank you very, very much, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, for your contributions. Staying it for the long haul at sea. Maybe hold on. Thanks. Austin Shellhammer, thank you. Yes, all right, bye, Austin. Thank you for call out yesterday, Austin. All right, yes, laugh my ass off. You're welcome. Hope you all have a great day. I'll be listening. Mr. Rogers, I did poll Mr. Rogers. I may sell sound, looking for good today. All right, good. Yes, said hi. Hello, Lusty Steve. Austin Shellhammer, always leave yourself money to dollar cost average down. Just buy 2 shares if you have to. Manage your money. That's right. Brunette or Ty's laughing. Did you buy Catfish? I just got here. Yes, I already sold this morning at 1330s, bought back at the 1288, sold at the 1340s, bought back at it's just been a fabulous day, man. We've been kicking it. What's the plan for today? Is that a straight jacket? Yeah, they're trying to freaking keep me in restraints this morning. It's absolutely insane what they're doing to me. Whose hand was that? Keep your hand out of here. Oh my goodness, folks. Hey, look, hey, someone is over. What do you want? Hey, what are you pointing at me for? What do you mean? Don't do that. Don't say that. Oh my gosh, somebody's over here giving me a hard time. And they're saying I can't say. What am I saying wrong? Oh my goodness. All right. I got it. I'm supposed to shut up now? Okay. Well, thank you for keeping me restricted. I'll shut up now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Whoa. uh, Catfish Tyler, the master of illusion. I hope that you appreciate all the time and effort I spend in coming up with this wizardry. This wizardry. It's pretty fun stuff, you have to admit, but we have a good time here, man. You gotta be creative. You gotta be creative in this day and age. And so yeah, they've had it with me. They're not gonna they're not Jason Snook. They've had it with me. They don't want me. Oh wow, what a pullback. Oh, I know it, man. It's been fantastic. It's been fantastic. We've sold the highs. We've dropped it to lows. We bought it again. We sold the highs again. We're going to make massive amounts of money on SOFI today. SOFI, massive money. Catfish Tyler being restrained by those individuals that don't want him to have the freedom of speech anymore. And I'm going to change this. It doesn't matter what they try. I cannot be silenced. Hiding under a bushel. No, I'm going to let it shine. I wish I could use my hands. Hiding under a bushel. No, I'm going to let it shine. Just use your imagination. Hiding under a bushel. No, I'm going to let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Woo, yeah. Yes, everybody. Catfish Tyler. Hope you're having a good time with me this morning. I'm trying to keep track of all the chat over here on both things. And big pullback. Yeah, what a pullback. All right, let me put this. I'm done with my straight jacket now. I'm glad you guys, I hope you enjoyed that. We're putting the display capture back up. Back to me. Here we go. And we'll go. There you go. And now let's put my picture down small again. Hope you like the illusion. Speaking of illusion, I've got a little trick I'm going to show you guys right now, and I want you guys to figure this out. Now, for some of my viewers, you've seen this trick before, but I'm going to show it to you now again, and I want to see if you guys can figure how I do this trick. All right, it's a pretty good little trick here I'm going to try and show you, and hopefully you'll be able to see it in its entirety. It's magic. Well, it might be magical if I can even find where my props went to. Well, where in the world did they go? Huh. No, I'm not sitting on them. Well, that's just pure strange right there. Ah! All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some magic. We're going to put this camera over here so everybody can see this at the same time. Here we go. Turn this around. And let me make sure you guys are all able to see everything on the screens up here good, because I know that they move around, and it's kind of sometimes hard to see. But I want to make sure you can see on both the wide screen and on the narrow stream. So the wide screen does look, I think, okay right now. Let me refresh it just to make sure it looks okay. And I've had strange before, but never pure strange. Get the rope. Yes, I'm getting the rope. Somebody already knows what's coming in our direction. And so we're going to put this camera over here at this angle. And we're going to show you this magical trick right now. I have 3 pieces of rope, dusty rope, and you can pull on them and make sure that each one is full length. And let's just tell you a little story. Well, let's make up a story with this, okay? So when I was in school, I was a prankster, and I got in trouble a lot. And actually, before I do this magic trick, I'm going to tell you a poem that I wrote so you can understand how I was. It says, sure, I went to school, but wasn't really there to learn. Meeting other folks and making friends was my concern. Being sure that I would be the one who got attention, but paying for it later on while serving my detention. Searching for acceptance from my peers, I did it all. But oftentimes my actions left me standing in the hall. But when I got too out of line while all my friends observed, well, they'd send me to the office where I'd get what I deserved. Now, the teachers didn't like me, and the principal was firm, and I often felt the paddle and remember how it burned. And the principal would always say, this hurts me more than you. You think that he'd have realized his paddle wasn't getting through. And now, when looking back, I wonder, why was I so strange, and why was it important, and why I didn't change? And now I realize the reason I broke every rule. I wonder why it was that I got in trouble so much at school. But now I realize the reason I acted so strange, and why it was that no matter what they did, I wasn't going to change. See, all the other kids in school, they acted all the same. But me, I was different. And they damn sure knew my name. And that's my poem about my schooling. So that'll help you out with this little trick. When it came at the end of the year, we had one of these big talent shows. And I wanted to do, thank you very much, I appreciate it. My mom said I should put that into the Scholastic magazine, send that in to, when I read that to her, she said, you ought to send that into whatever it is for schools or whatever. But anyway, so I got a lot of trouble at school. They always were disciplining me, and make a long story short, at the end of the year, we had a talent show, and during the talent show, I decided to do a magic trick. So I got up on the stage and I said to everyone, I've got these 3 pieces of rope. I pulled on them and I said, and by the way, Mr. Principal, would you come on up here? I need a volunteer. So the principal comes up, and I said, and I want you to check each one. And I hand them to him, and he looks them over and he inspects them and he pulls on them. And she goes, yep, it's all solid. They're all 3, real ropes and everything. I said, okay. So I said, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take one of these and I'm going to bring it up like this, and I'm going to double it. And then the second one, I'm going to bring it up like this, and I'm going to double it. And then I said, with the third one here, I'm going to bring it up like this, and I'm going to double it. All right. So I had all of them doubled just like this. And then I said, now I'm going to make them all the same length. So I put my hands all behind my back, and I'm not going to do it here, but I put them behind my back, and then I pulled my hand, pulled out like this. And I said, look, they're all the same length. They're all the same length. Now the principal's thinking, wait a minute. And he turns around and he says, hold on. And the crowd was all laughing and cheering and whatever. He says, no, this is Ty you're dealing with here, people. And I don't believe they are all the same length. He grabs my hand, pulls it away, And then these drop down, and he goes, you see, they're not all the same length. I said, whoa, hold it, Mr. Principal. Grab these three right here, if you don't mind. Grab those three and pull on them. And he looked at me and he goes, oh, yeah? What do you think is going to happen then? I said, when you pull on them, you're going to see that all three of them are all the same length. And he couldn't believe his eyes. He was standing there looking at it, and all three ropes were suddenly all three the same length. And then I said, well, I'm not done yet. And I put those two behind my back. And then I took these two and I tied them in a knot together like this. And then I said, now pull on that rope. And so he pulled on one end and I pulled on the other. And he could see that those two. And then I said, now I'm going to tie these together. So I tied these two ropes together as well. And then I said to him, okay, now, Mr. Principal, let's pull on all three of these together. And we pulled on all three of the ropes together. And all three of them were the same length. And they were all tied together. And I said, so, Mr. Principal, you just tried to make everybody think I was joking with everyone. But Mr. Principal, I wasn't joking, was I? They are all the same length. And the principal turned around and he said, yep, you're right. They're all the same length. Ty, I'm embarrassed by what I just did. And I said, no, they're not all the same length. They're all different lengths. And that's the trick of the day. I hope you enjoyed that. Yep. Like I said, I'm not just here to talk about stocks. I'm here to entertain people. And we want to see SOFI do some magic today, don't we? It already has. It's been a magical morning. And for those of you that just joined in, you might have missed my little straitjacket action I got going on today. And trying to be a little entertaining here. And have my straitjacket on this morning. They've got me handcuffed, everybody. I'm being handcuffed here this morning. And I hope that you like what I'm presenting you with in the imagery, because this is basically what's been going on with me lately. They've been handcuffing me a little bit. They don't want me, they want to keep me restricted and restrained. And hopefully this image and illusion looks good to you, what I've got here for you. And that is Catfish Tyler being restrained. They do not like what I'm doing. They think they don't like what I have to say, everybody, at times. So I'm being restricted here. They're keeping me all bound up. I can't get moving around too much today. There won't be any moving except for SOFI stock price. It's going to be moving big time, folks. It's moving big time, SOFI stock price. And those of you that are on this one here, you can't see the illusion that I'm doing, so I'll put it up for you so you can see the illusion I've got going on here of my captivated self. I can't seem to get... I hope that you appreciate what I'm doing this morning. I work very hard to put this kind of stuff together to keep you guys laughing and entertained. And hopefully you can enjoy what I'm here to show you this morning with my captivative conversation. Am I right? Oh, yeah, I'm right. Oh, goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. What a fun time we have here on this channel. We try to keep things going and keep the energy flowing, and I just moved that off by mistake. Didn't mean to do that. And but I'm going to try as well to keep this thing focused in, and the illusion will remain very good. So this morning when OST, all right, someone's shouting out OST right now. OST. All right, let me go over and look at that. OST, what do you see with OST? OST, stock, Yahoo, show it to me, baby. Not AOST, OST. Oh my gosh, OST. I'm looking at this at my other screen. OST, okay. All right. I see. Well, it was up 12% yesterday and it pulled back to 290, so it was probably even at 288 this morning in the pre-market. I wish I could get out of this thing. I'm feeling so restrained this morning. I'm having a good time with you guys, as always. Will BBAI drop to a buy today? 1.3 million in volume, low was 345. Well, I don't know. I bought a magic kit with that same rope trick about 1976, the black tape on the ends and all. What a memory. Oh, cool. Awesome. And then you know how that trick is done. Dollar Big Cat Dollar. That's hilarious. Thank you. I've been working on this. I just can't believe what they've done to me, folks. I just can't believe it. Why they won't let me just say what I want to say and do what I want to do and go and be where I want to be. They won't. They want to keep me wrapped up and underneath, so I can be, I don't know why. I have no idea why they're being so this way to me. I never did anything to deserve anything like this, did I? I just was talking. I'm just telling what I feel. My feelings, aren't I allowed to have some feelings? Isn't a guy allowed to have any feelings anymore? That's what I want to know. I mean, look at this ridiculousness they've got me in here this morning. I can't do a dang thing. I can't even put any buy orders or sell orders. I can't hit the button. Am I going to do this with my nose? Hold on, folks. Let me execute this order. Guys and gals, see, this is why you're subscribed to this channel, is for this type of entertainment that you cannot find anywhere else. I promise you. I'll look at BBAI. Thank you for bringing that one up. And by the way, the shorts, stupid shorts took up more positions in SOFI yesterday, so they're losing their asses today. The shorts are just getting decimated. And BBAI, I got it. BBAI, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't know how I'm going to write it down, though. I'm just going to put it to mental. I'm going to put it into my mental bank. C. Richard, thank you. I just put it, let me think about this. Oh, let me think. BBAI. Don't forget. All right, I got it now. This really does look pretty good, doesn't it? It almost works perfectly. I'm still trying to figure out. I think maybe if I went to the straight jacket pick and took it off lock, and then maybe I can move it over a little bit. There. That's better. There, that's where I want it. That's it. Now I'll lock it in there. Lock it in. I'm going to go over just a little bit more this way. Just a touch. A touch too much. A touch too much. Yeah. It was a touch too much. Yeah. Was a touch too much that I did, I guess. How am I ever going to play the guitar if you guys are going to keep me like this? You think I'm going to play with my feet like some of those people I've seen amazingly doing it, those street musicians, playing with his feet? Man, unbelievable. Just rocking that guitar solo. What a dedicated individual, born with or lost their legs at some point in time and didn't make that the end of the world for them, man. No. All right, let's get this moved up just a little bit more here, just a touch. Working on this illusion that I've got going on this morning. I'm disillusioned, everyone. Disillusioned. Uh-oh. Hey, keep your hands off of me. Keep your hands off of me, mother. You see someone just grab my head right there? Man, who was that? Somebody's trying to grab my head, trying to take my headphones off. Well, I appreciate it. Maybe. I'm having fun this morning, everybody. We talk stocks here, but we have a lot of fun in the meantime. We still got 12 minutes till the market opens. And hey, it's 9:18. So at 9:18 and 48 seconds, come on. We missed it. We missed the 9:18:48. Let's do 9:19:08. We'll do 9:20:08. We don't want to do 9:19:08. 9:20:08. 9:20:08. We'll all hit the like button, and I don't know how I'm going to hit it. I guess I'm going to hit it with my nose. Big Cat, hey, I'm trying to support your channel, Catfish. I know you love SOFI, but check out TSLL also, brother. I've been doing well on it recently also since I found it. Okay. TSLL, I think is what it says. TSLL. Yes, TSLL. All right. TSLL. Would you write that down for me, please, somebody? TSLL. Oh gosh, you guys got the flow going too fast. I can't even see it. Dollar, Big Cat, dollar. Hey, wait a minute. Did you hear this individual pointed out? He says, he said, you lost on OST, Austin. I cleaned up last week and it maintained its position. And yeah, we lost freaking OST. Yeah, exactly. I hear you, man. We got ourselves toasted on OST. And man, we put so much into that belief and thinking it was going to go, and it just, ugh. So yeah, it wasn't too good. What up, Tank? Fam, hope all is well. Hey, well, we're doing good. D. Will, we're having a great day. We've already sold SOFI this morning, very early at 4 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. And let me get it. I'm having a little fun with my straight jacket this morning that I've got because I feel like they're trying to keep me in restraints here on YouTube. They're just not letting me break free. And I feel like I'm being bound. I'm tightly bound. I hope that you can appreciate the illusion that I'm putting up for you today. And I hope you can all see it well. I don't know whether you can or you can't. It looks to me like it's... Let me see. Let me look at this screen here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I told my Uber driver to look you up because he's just starting out with trading. I told him you really do help people. All right, Rich, thank you. Bobby Brown 23, are we selling SOFI today? Yes, we already sold it twice. We've sold it twice, and we've seen the price swing from all the way $1.51 this morning. It's already swung. At the very, very beginning of the morning, my orders sold at 4 o'clock this morning. My good till canceled orders sold this morning at $13.30, $13.31, $13.33. And then it dropped all the way down in the 12.88s. We bought it. And then it went up to 13.44, 48. We sold there. 13.50s even we sold this morning. I think it was. And then we got it again down at 13.08. Oh my gosh, it's just been fabulous with SOFI all morning long. We've made big money this morning. Oh yeah, we've been making big money this morning. All right, so let me get rid of the straight jacket here. Let's get the display capture back up top. And let's get my picture out here out of the way a little bit, my illusion picture, my magic trick. And put that over here, get me off the screen. Turn this crazy bright light down. We don't need this. I need to stay very, very subdued here. And now we're going to go to what we're looking at on the screen. Boom. Here we go, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Look at that SOFI again now. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been killing it this morning. For those of you that are getting up late and just getting in, I want to show you what we did already this morning, okay? So pulling this, we're going to go over to the chart screen, and we want you to see what we've already accomplished this morning in the AM since 4 o'clock this morning on SOFI. And we're going to show you right here and now how we've already been doing this morning. And I really wish that I didn't have to look at this, quote, lookup thing over here on the right. I wish there was a way to make that go away over on the right. Is there a way to get it to go away? Can we get this crap all out of here over on the right or no? No. Well, at any rate, this is the chart that we're looking at. And trying to look at the 1 day chart here, not the 5 day. Although that 5 day chart looks fabulous, doesn't it? Okay, just give me a second here, folks. And I missed the 9:20:08, so we'll do 9:24 and 48 seconds. Oh, we just missed that too. Golly, Catfish. All right, let's just do 9:25 and 8 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7. Let's hit the like button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. In your soul, hi there. Good morning. Looking at SOFI's 1 day chart this morning, trying to pull it up. And so you guys can see how we've traded this morning already. SOFI's already had a $1.51 swing from the high to the low. $1.51 swing this morning from the high to the low already this morning. And it's pretty amazing, and we've been taking advantage of every single bit of it. Every single bit of it we've been taking advantage of. And in a moment, we're going to test something here. Let me just get over here to SOFI. Oh, my gosh, Tyler, come on, man. Oh, stupid thing is defaulting to a 5 day chart for some damn reason. Come on, man. Give me the 1 day, please. It's like they don't want me to show you what we did this morning already. Oh, gosh. Come over here, and I want to check extended hours. Yes, it is checked. All right. We got it. We got it loaded up here, folks. Moving it over here. Moving it over here. Moving it over here. All right, there it is. 4 o'clock this morning. 4 o'clock this morning, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to let you see what we did. My orders this morning at 4 o'clock filled right here at that price. $13.33. I sold $13.31, $13.33. Cha-ching, out. $13.31, $13.33, out at 4 o'clock this morning. Then they ran the price all the way down to right here, $13.03. And I bought it at $13.07 and $13.08. $13.07 and $13.08 I bought it this morning. Then the price ran up here, and I sold it at $13.64.65. Sold $13.64.65. Told everyone to sell there, and we did. Then they ran the price down to $12.95. We bought at $12.97, $12.98, $12.99. We bought at $13 this morning. Then SOFI went up here, $13.66. I sold again, $13.66, $67, $68, and $69. And after I sold there, it dropped back down to 1360, and I had orders at 1355 and 56. They did not sell. So that's where we're at this morning. We've been killing it. And then I also sold just a little bit ago at $14.13 a share after we sold. And I told you to sell 14, 11, 12, 13, 14. We sold there. And then they dropped the price back down to the 13.88. We bought it again. And now it is sitting at 14.10 in the pre-market. It's just been an incredible pre-market this morning. Awesome gains. Awesome gains. Now, I want you to know that I've been making those trades in my real account. In paper money, it's not letting me make the trades, but I've been placing the trades, and you can see I have them in again here at 412 and 413 still. I've got more there, all right, just so you can see. And I also show you that I put in this sell order, and I put it in without using auto send. I take this auto send feature at the top and I uncheck auto send. So when I place the order, then it lets me go into the edit screen and I can edit the order over here and make this order instead of a day order. I can come over here and go over to AM and click AM. All right. And then place the order. Or you can also put good till cancel plus extended. Either one will work. But at any rate, folks, that's how you place these orders in the pre-market. All right? Just so you're aware of it. So all these orders that you see here that are selling right now, I just sold at 413 right then. 413 just sold. And now it's back down to 406 again and 403. Wow. Man, oh man, oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, SOFI. And I'm up $1,600 now. And in my real account, I'm probably up about $8,000, maybe more, maybe 10, probably a lot more. I don't even know how much. All right, we just went over $2,000 in profit. Then the bell has rung, and ladies and gentlemen, and I'm telling you, I'm selling here. I'm selling here right now. Send in. I got 1,500 shares, and I'm not going to be in a hurry to sell them, folks. All right, I'm not going to be in a hurry to sell all 1,500. I'm going to sell them 50 at a time. Then I'm going to sell right now. Send in this order. And remember, folks, they've already traded this thing all the way down to the 1288. All right. So I just sold at 1412, 1412, 1412. I'm going to sell at 1420 if I can. Going to try and sell at 1413. And I'm up 1,604 right now. I'm selling right now. I just sold at 1416 just then. Now I'm looking for 1424. Sending in there. And now I'm going to sell, when it gets up here, I'm going to sell more when it gets to 1430. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell 1429. And I'm going to hit send. And I want to sell 1430. And I want to sell more there. Send 1431 is where I really want to go in with a lot more. So I'm going to do 215 at 1431. Send that in. 1433, I'm going to put 250 there. So I've got 300 at 1431. I'm sitting on 1,340 shares. And I'm going to sell here right now, smaller amount, 50 at 1423. There it is. I'm going out at 1424. I just sold 1426. Here we go, folks. I've got 1,290, just sold 1426. I'm going to try that again. I just sold 1429 and 1432. All right. And 1433's just sold 500. I've got 590 shares left. And I just sold, and I'm going to try 1437, 1438. I know they like that number for sure to stop it at. Very nice. Come up here and sell 1443. Sell 1444. Yep. I just sold 1438. I'm going to go to 1448 now. Sell there. It's at 1440 right now. I'm trying to sell at 1443 now. And here's the drop. And I'm going to buy right here a lot less. We're going to come in here only 20 at a time. 20 at a time. And we're going to come in down here at 1421. 1421. Send that in. We're going to send in 1424. Send that in. We're going to send in 1426. Send that in. 1428. Send that in. I'm up 1,672 today right now. Trying to buy here at 1430. They love that number, so they will come down to that at least, I'm sure. 1431, send that in. 1432, send that in. 1433, send that in. I just sold at 1443 and 44. I'm going to leave those orders in there. I'm going to come up to 1436, send that in. 1438, they love that number, so they'll come back to that for sure. 1438. I'll even try 1437. Yep, I just sold 1443. I just sold 1444. 45. Just sold 1445. Now I'm trying to buy. Here they come to me. Come on. Buy at market here if they won't get to me. 1444 is a good number. And I just bought at 1442. I just bought at 1440. And now she's rising. I'm going to come in up 1439 again. Try 1440 again. All right, here we go. Let's pick these up. Come on, baby. Let's get these. There we go. Got 1436. 1436. Beautiful. 1436 again. 1436 again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now she's rising again. Here she comes. Guys, I know you guys are calling out other stocks. I just bought 1431. I just bought 1429. Just got 1428. Now have 620 shares of SOFI. Now she's rising again, so I'm going to come up here. All right, now we're going to go in again at 1430. Send that in. Raise this back up to 1431. Going to click auto send now. Move this up to 1432. Move this up to 1433. Come on, let's get these right here. Coming in at market, I'm going to buy right here. 20 shares at market. It just got 1436. Trying 1434 now. 1435. 1436. 1437. 1438. 20 shares at a time, folks, is all I'm coming in here now. Oh, come on. Buy at market. If they're not going to give me that, golly, they didn't even give me that. Jeez. 1439 I just got. Now I got 1439 again. And that's it, folks. Now I'm going to raise this one up. I got 1436, 1435, 34, 1434 I just picked up. Beautiful. This is nice. Yes, this is perfect. Going back to 1433 now again, right where I expected them to. Even 1430 should get filled here. Right where I expect them to take it to, right here. And this is day trading 101, folks. You're going to learn. And you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over a cash account or have over 25,000 in your account, okay? You have to have either a cash account or over 25,000 in your account. Here they come. That was perfect. They came right to my shares there. I got them all. And now she's running, folks. Here she goes right on back up. Going up here, going up here, going up here, going up here, going up here. Very nice. Look at her run, folks. I just filled at 1438 again. 1437 again. 1436. 1434 again. Nice. Very nice. Again, 1430. Yay. I got 1430 that I called. Let's try 1429 and 1430 again. I don't think we're going to get them, but we'll try. We'll try. Yep. Well, that's over. 1430, confirm and send. 1431. Well, I'm in again. 1432. I love these numbers. Let me collect all these at the 31s and 33s as long as we can anyway. You can see this thing is building a massive shoulder right now. This is no spike. This is a shoulder, folks. This is a shoulder forming here right now. Confirm and send. I now have 1,000 shares of SOFI again. Just bought at 1425. Just bought at 1418. Here we go. Come on. Bring it down to 1413 for me. 1419 now. It's 1420 is where you wanted to buy just then, folks. Where I just bought, you wanted to buy there. 1420. Now it's back to 1427. And now she's going to go right on up, folks. There she goes. She's breaking 1430 now. Yep, that's right. I got $6,000 to buy with here yet. $14.26 I just filled. And I'm sorry if I'm not seeing all of your comments right now. But it's kind of hard to keep track of them all. Good morning, Kat. God is good. That's right, RVN pilot. Yes, Rich, I need to sell my SOFI because I got it for $12.30. I need to stop being greedy. No doubt. Man, we sold it already. Man, we already sold it, man. We sold it in the 14s. Ah, man, look at that. I just bought it $14.38 now. Man, look how they ran that down and I stole all those shares. And now I'm up 1,775 on SOFI today. Look at that drop and look at it pop. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chart. Buying back now. Pale Pink is more. Just sold the lot of SOFI. 1445 average. Total net profit 1589. Oh, man, we're just kicking this thing, kicking it, kick it good. Oh, kick it good. Oh, kick it good, kick it good, kick it good, kick it good. Let's let them have it from me at 1443 here. I'm going to let them buy at 1443. I'm just going to be nice to them. 1444. I know they like those numbers a lot. And the chart we're looking at right now, ladies and gentlemen, is SOFI, SOFI. Let's go over and look at it. And there it is right there, springboarding like crazy. And we are going to look here at the 1 day, 1 minute. And we're going to look at this in detail, folks. We're going to detail this. And there it is. Look at it springboarding right now. And let me get in even closer detail here. Just sold SOFI at 1444. Oh, yeah, baby. Cha-ching. How many days are we going to get to do this? Look at that thing running up now. New higher highs going even in now. Ladies, my account has now gone from $10,000 to $16,000 in 1 month. $6,000 in 1 month revenue off a $10,000 account. Wow. Oh. Nice. And by the way, look at that big red candlestick right there. Holy crap. Oh, man. So for Friday's drawing, Pale Pinkish Humanoid's got a lot of entries already. Pale pink. All right. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade. Come on over here. See this big old wall here? I'm going to buy right here. They're going to try and get it down to my dollar cost average of 14.29. But I'm going to buy here, folks. I'm going to buy. Buy. Then I'm watching it fly. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da bee. I'm gonna buy when the shorts all flee. Hitching a ride. Whoa. Watching SOFI fly. Bo do do bo. They run it down. I buy the low. I ain't no clown, 'cause I watch it blow after watching SOFI. Whoa. Yeah, we're watching SOFI. Boom, 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 boom. Look at her flying right now. I'm buying more up 1800. Holy cow! Oh, watching it fly. Oh, watching SOFI fly. Boom, 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 boom. Da da da, bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. We're having fun now. Watching SOFI. Whoa, watching SOFI fly. Do 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 do. Oh, watching SOFI. Yeah, watching SOFI fly. Do 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 do. It's time to sell a few shares here. I think it's time I make it very clear. Selling 1450. Yeah, selling 1450 now. Do 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 do. I just now sold and can control. The shorts are losing it and they're lost souls, and they're gonna watch it fly. Now we're buying SOFI. Do 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 boom. Whoa, wow. Yeah, we're buying SOFI. Boom, 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 boom. Folks, this thing's gonna go even more. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm buying on the lows again, my friend. I can feel it. Yeah, I'm buying on the lows again, my friend. I can feel it. Buying on the lows again, my friend. Yeah, I can feel it. And I'm buying on the lows again, my friend. Bows again, my friend. Oh, yeah, she's running, and she's flying. All the shorts, they're all denying and frying, and we're all watching them buying from Catfish and tying. Here they go, back up. Watch me sell my shares, still them watch them fill their cup. Oh yeah, we're going back up, boom, boom. Oh yeah, we're gonna slowly fill our cup, boom, boom. Doobie doobie da ba, doobie boop boom, doobie doobie da boom boom, boom 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 boom. Watch 'em meet me now. Come on and eat my Catfish shares. I got plenty right in here to spare. There you go, take it, 1443. Oh, you can buy it all from me. Oh, you can buy it here, you can buy it there. I don't care where, but I buy the lows. You bring it down, down, down. I'll buy it more. Here we go. Buy it now, ladies and gentlemen. 1440. Anything down below this big wall on the left, I'm buying a sucker. Anything below this big wall on the left, and I'm buying it. So I'm going to buy it right there. Boom, I'm in on the big wallow. Here we go on the big wallow. I'm on the wallow, on the big wallow, on the big wallow. Big wallow. Buy on the big buy on the big wallow. Every time she starts to go down to the big wallow, to the big ball, big ball, big ball, big ball low, big ball low, by the big ball low, by the big ball low. Yeah. What, folks, listen, this thing is going to springboard because they can't even hold it at 1433. They can't even get a 1433 here, folks. And notice that my dollar cost average is at 1433. And I'm right here is where my dollar cost average, that's where I'm buying, right on my dollar cost average, because this is what they do every single day. Every day they try to get down to my dollar cost average at least 3 times a day. And this is one of those times right now. I just bought it at $14.25 a share. I'm buying below my dollar cost average now. And maybe these sons of guns are going to let me lower my dollar cost average. That would be really cool if I could get my dollar cost average down to 14.31 right here. So I'm buying here. I'm buying several shares here, ladies and gentlemen, 10 at a time. 14.27 I just got. Hey, I just lowered my dollar cost average to 14.33. Yay, 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 yay. Oh, man, and look at it going up now. Come on, let me get it down to 14.31. 14.31, Shorty's favorite number. 14.28 I just got there. Look at that. Awesome, folks. And where are they sitting? 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I'm now going to get my dollar cost average down to 14.31. Thank you, all of you. Great. I'm very grateful to you shorters who are doing this right now and letting me get my dollar cost average down to 14.31. Oh my gosh, that is so fabulous that you're letting me do that here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm trying to get it down to 14.31. I'm at 14.32 now is where my dollar cost average is. And they keep dropping it down here, and I keep buying it. It's going to eventually drop to the number that's their favorite number to hold the stock at, 14.31. Yes, indeed. That's what I'm aiming for. A buy dollar cost average of 1431. And I now have 1,200 shares of this stock. And the reason I'm buying it is because they're trying to run it down right now below the 45 and 50-day moving average. They want it to hit this average right now. But it isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. Nope, it's not going that low. This is where you want to get it, folks, right now. I'm telling you. Right where I'm buying it, 14.24, 14.25. No coincidence, 6 cents below my dollar cost average as long as they can hold it here. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 14.31. So thank you for whoever is doing this right now. I got my dollar cost average down to 14.31 now. Oh my gosh. And if you keep it down here long, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down below your favorite number, even 14.30 is what I'm aiming for here, folks, right now. I'm aiming for 14.30. I want my dollar cost average at 14.30 a share. That's why I'm buying even more here. Every time they try to take it down here to 14.20, I'm buying there because that is where I can get my most for my money. And now it's at 14.28. And my dollar cost average is indeed 14.31. And they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now I'm going green, buying market again. Now we're green again. Holding it now. Oh, back to 14.24. Fabulous. Fabulous. Keep trying. Keep trying, shorty. Keep trying. Man, let me get my dollar cost average down. Let me get my dollar cost average down to 14.30 here. Bring that thing down to 14.24 again right now for me. Come on. Come on. Bring that thing down to 14.24 for me now. One more time, and I can probably get it down to 14.30 if you'll take it down to the 14.20s. Uh-oh. They're going over me now, folks. Nope, there they are. 2 cents below me. Can you figure that? 2 cents below Catfish Tyler. 9:52 in the morning. There we go. Now we can get in there. That'll get me down. That'll get me down to 14. Down below your dollar cost average is where I'm going now. Oh my gosh, I'm at 14.30 now. Let me get it down to 14.29 right here. Come on, let me get these. 14.29 is what I want my dollar cost average at. 14.29. It's a no-brainer, folks. You'll figure it out when I get it there. I'll be so happy, and I'll stop having to buy this. And I don't have to buy it even now, but I sure am buying these right here because I want my dollar cost average at 14.29. 14.16 I just bought. 14.17 I just bought. 14.16 I just bought. Trying to buy the 1413. 1412 I just got. Woo, nice. 1411, 1412, and now I'm going to start buying some more. I got a lot here. I got 5,800 to spend, folks, so I'm going to spend some bigger money here now at this price, 20 at a time. Buying right here, send it in. 1412, 20 shares I just bought. Beautiful. There's already been 1,340,000 traded here at this price. 1412 I got again. 1410, thank you very, very much, whoever's doing that. 1411 I just got. 20 shares at a time. 1412 again, thank you. And that's the end of it. It's 1418 now. Now 1420. That's the end of that. That was the end of it, folks, right there. 9:54 a.m., the game just ended. They took it below the 45 and 50. Right there, they took it below the 45 and 50. It bottomed out there. I bought all the shares up, and now she's on her way back up. And I've got my dollar cost average down to 14.28. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for that. $14.28 dollar cost average now. That was a blessing right there to get that just then, folks. That was a real blessing to get that right there, to get my dollar cost average down to 14.28. That's phenomenal. And we're going to 17, ladies and gentlemen, maybe even higher. 14.06 I'm buying now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 14.01, I'm 13.97 I got. 13.97. Wow. I picked up a 13.97, folks, and now a 14. Awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh my gosh, how cool is that? Man, all the way down at 13.97, folks. Sweet. Awesome, awesome. Buy market. Confirm. 13.97 I just bought. Now 14.03 and she's running again. 14.03. Now 14.03 and I'm buying again, ladies and gentlemen. 13.99. Oh man, I want to get the last picture of 13.99 here. Come on, baby. Let me get this. Gosh, dang it. Oh, refresh the screen. Ah, beautiful. Nice, folks. Come on, man. Show me the dang screen, you stupid Yahoo. Show me the chart. I got a picture of 13.92 there. That's probably the last time we'll see 13.92 ever. I don't know why it, yeah, there it is. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What is this thing doing? There we go. Oh man, come on. Move over here where I can get that 1388 picture with it. Come on, you stinking thing. Give me that 1388 photo. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Why did you move all the way back here to the pre-market? I don't want that. That's the picture I want. Oh my gosh, folks. This is insane. This crazy thing. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I'm glad I get these pictures right here, folks. Snapping these pictures here. 1388 I just got. And I hope you're buying right there, folks, because if you buy 1388, you sell 1420. Buy 1388, you sell 1420. I already taught you that yesterday. You bought 1288 and sold at 1320. Now you're going to buy 1388 and sell at 1420. It's that simple, folks. It's that simple. I've already told you, every 88 I've ever bought on, I've always sold the next higher 20. Every single time. Every single time. And I just bought at 1385. Yes, baby, 1385. I just got. Yep. Going over to monitor screen right now. RZLV. Oh, it fell a little bit. All right, I'm out of RZLV. I'm going to move that over to SOFI here. RZLV. I only have a $200 worth of this stock, so I'm going to get rid of it. Well, it's actually crossing over the 50 and 100 here, folks. RZLV. I like that. It's crossing over the 45 and 50, but look at that big red candlestick smash at it. All right, well, I'm out of here. 181. I'm done with that one. 179. Sell. I'm out. It's near the high of the day right now. It's at the top of the wall is where I'm selling it. I'm selling it at the top of the wall. All right, I love you, beautiful. Have a beautiful day. See, okay. Folks, you see why I sold right there? Because I knew there would be a big red candlestick. That thing is attacking that thing down. Look at him attack it right there. Right as it broke over, folks. So I just sold it there. I'm out. I lost 24 cents on the position since I got it. 24 cents. Since I got the position, I lost 24 cents on it. Not bad. Now I got that money to move over to SOFI, though, see? SOFI. Buy on the low, folks. Buy the low. Buy the low, sell the high. Buying some right here. 1384. That was nice. Better than my last buys at 1370s. 1380 there. Nice. 1381 now I just bought. 1375. Yes, I just acquired the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen. 1375, and it's already gone back up to 1382. Nice. Well, that's the end of that, folks. Nothing else to see here. Nothing else to see. There's the low, 1375. So let's go see if that matches the pre-market low this morning, 1375. Where was the pre-market low this morning? No, the pre-market low was 1264. And ladies and gentlemen, in the pre-market, I bought SOFI at 7 o'clock this morning at 1266 and 1267 a share. How do you like that? And people were with me buying it there. People were here with me buying it there this morning early. 1266, folks, we got to buy it this morning. And we had already sold it up at 1320s and 1330s before we did that. It was awesome, folks. We've had a heck of a day with SOFI. It's been perfect so far. We're batting 100 on it. Shorty's in trouble, folks. Shorty's in trouble. Shorty's in trouble. I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. I'm glad that you're here and sharing on this channel with me and learning how to day trade. If you haven't already learn what we're doing, we're using a simulated money account that I started with $10,000 1 month ago. And I'm using Thinkorswim's trading platform. And at this stage of the game, after 1 month of trading, the total account value has gone to, in 1 month of trading, starting out with 10,000, and now the total account value, as you can see up at the top there, $15,086. So we've made $5,065, folks, in one of the most volatile months ever in the stock market. It's been one of the most volatile months ever in the stock market. And by the way, you might want to look at SoFi now because it's now back up over $14 after we just bought at 13.70s. Nice. SoFi back to $14 after we just bought at the 13.70s right then. Man, oh man, folks. And we're rocking and rolling, folks. And at this stage of the game, folks, I don't own anything but SoFi. My whole account is in SoFi. And since 1 month ago, you can watch the value right there. Profit since I opened this account, $5,115 that I've made on this account in 1 month's time. All right. Thanks, Scott. All right. Hey, you know what? Let's join in with Scott and let's hit the like button at 10:05 and 8 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button, everybody, with Scott. Let's get that like button going. Whew. And yeah, when the shorts give up the ghost, yeah. Well, I tell you what, man, they're learning a lesson today, man. They should have been listening to Catfish. And what I wanted to know was, and I asked this yesterday, will the shorts go down with the ship? That's what I wanted to know. Will the shorts go down with the ship? I don't know, but I don't think so. I think they're bailing out now, man. I think SoFi burned them good today. Man, oh man. Whew. Put a hurting on them. Some of you saw that I put this up yesterday, told you this was what was about to happen to them. You guys saw me put this picture up, told you this was what was going to happen to them. Yep. I told you it was going to be. I also wanted you to know, and I said to you that today, SoFi was going to be one wild ride, okay? That's what I told you. SoFi was going to be a very, very wild ride, and I told you that. And I said, be ready for SoFi to be an extremely wild ride. And I hope that you will see what I mean here in just a jiffy pop. But I don't know, because I did move a lot of pictures, and maybe this one didn't stay with me. I moved it over to my my other file, my terabyte external hard drive. Ah, there she is. She's going to be a wild ride, everybody. SoFi today, right? She always is. She always is a wild ride. That's right. And now, Looking for SOFI here. Hold on. Wow, looks like a nice little work down for about a 20-minute manipulative accumulation at 1370s where we get to buy it. And now we've got our breaking back up over the 45 and 50 or the 200 day right now. She's coming over the 200 as we speak, and there's volume coming in on it. SOFI coming over the 200 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Trade. SOFI, buy it market right here. I'm going in. I've got 2,010 shares. I just bought it 1401. 1401. Let's get a picture now of this screen. There it is, 13.99. Oh, I got the last picture. I got the very last 13.99, folks. There it is. There it is. Look at it. It's at 10:09, and this thing says 10:09. The last 13.96. Oh my gosh. Let's get the last picture of 13.96 we can ever see. Let's capture 13.98 for the final time. There's 14 for the very last time. It's about to go off, folks. It's going to go off right now. We saw this the other day. They tried this same bull crap when it went over 14 a couple times. They pulled it down to 13.94. They did that briefly, and then off it went. Off it went, folks. This is the last time. I'm telling you, this is the last time, 13.99. We're going to see this thing explode. There it is. Now 14.02. There it goes. Now it's going to keep rising. And watch how quick it goes up to 14.04, 14.05 here. This is going to be desperation time. She's about to break out. There she goes. That's it. This is going to be the real run right here. There she goes. I told you so. I told you so, folks. She's getting ready to explode. I'm taking pictures of the very last time. We're seeing there it goes, just like I predicted. I've seen this. I saw this about a month ago, folks. We saw this same BS action, and then she was at 14.20 in no time. Yep, watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. She looks good. SOFI. She's not going back to 13.94 again or 13.96. It's not going to happen, folks. She's gone now. She's out of here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Mine right here. Look at that chart. Look at that big nutset and wanger. Oh my gosh, folks. You should have known this was coming. No pun intended. You should have known that was coming. This. Yeah. You should have known that was coming off of that big old nutsack. You should have known better. Yeah. There she goes, folks. Forget about it, man. 13.96. Look at him trying in desperation again to try to take it back down. But, folks, this thing has all the steamroller. It's a steamroller, baby. This thing's a steamroller. She's going to run, folks. Buy it here again, 13.96.98. Oh, I wish I could take pictures, but I'm just going to buy instead. Now I'm just going to buy, and I can have record of these sale buys at 13.96. Take a picture of that right there for the last time. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's the last time, folks. Scavenge these pictures, man. Have them for your history books. Show them to your grandchildren. When they say, Grandpa, how'd you get so rich? And then you go, well, I bought a bunch of SOFI. Uh-huh. Yeah. 13.90. Beautiful. I just captured a 13.90 buy. Oh, yeah. Market makers. Market makers trying to still scare people out. Bought again at 13.90 again. They can't even get a 13.88 right here, folks. It's pitiful. They already got the big old sack over here. This is just a little dipsy do here. This is not going to stay down here, folks. It's not going to stay here. This is just a market manipulation move. And I just got 1393 to prove it in 1394. So it's already recovering as we speak. This thing is over. This game is over. And now 1396. This will be great. I'll have sequences of these pictures and show people how they tried to stop it and how well it ran off. Look at that. Again, 1396. Beautiful. Trying to hold it down. Bid 1394, ask 1395. Bid 1399, ask 14. 1399, 14, folks. Oh, man, look at that crap. Oh, what are you going to do now, shorts? What are you going to do now? You can't hold it anymore. You couldn't even hold it down to 1388 for more than a minute. Look at that thing going. Look at it rising. 1397, dream about it, boys and girls. No way it's staying there. Bid now is 1394. Bid is 1395. Bid is 1397. Oh, man, watch it go, folks. Last picture, 1399. I'm taking it now. There she is at 14. Here she goes, folks. This is going to be it. Oh, man, you can just tell. Man. Everybody wants this dang stock. They're going to run it up to 17, just like what's his name said, Delvin Ryan. He knew it. He knew it was going to $17, folks. He called it all out. Everybody read it. The earnings was excellent. Come on, baby. Let's go, SOFI. Blow the doors off this thing. Break that freaking 14 and say, sayonara, baby. Hasta la luego. Oh, look at them try so desperately, throwing away money. They're trying to piss out a bonfire, folks. They're trying to urinate out a bonfire, a 3-alarm fire. They're trying to put their wankers around it and pee on it to put it out. It's not going to happen, folks. This thing is a true ignition. And what is the volume now? 64 million shares in 45 minutes of trading. Jeez, folks, this thing is going to rocket. Folks, this thing is going to see a 250. Well, oh my gosh, folks, this is phenomenal. Holy smokes, folks, 64 million in 45 minutes of trading. Of course, it's going to go higher. These monkeys are going to keep trying to play this game. I just took the last picture of 1394, 1397, and $14. 1391. What a day. Wild ride. Wild. Come if you want to ride. All right, watch me show you how this is traded, folks. You ready? Watch me show you how this is traded. Okay, I'm going to get out 50 shares here at 1397. All right, I'm going to show you how to do this. 1398. And I'm going to get up here. I've got some sell orders that are way up here I need to eliminate some of. And then I'll be able to do what I want to do here. Okay. All right. Here we go. And we're going to be buying just here 10 at a time. Buy market right here going in. 1395. I just bought 10 there. Confirm and send. 1396. I just bought there. Confirm and send. 1396 again. I just bought there. And I can't wait to see how much higher this goes after this little big nut sack and then riding along a double. Here's the second Tata. Tiny little teeny tots. And then she's going to fly, folks. She's going to go on off of this. That's what I think is going to happen. Monitor right now, our account is up $5,026. Certainly not dropping any. Yeah, 1395. Desperation setting in here, folks. They already got them. They're mad because they didn't get with everybody else that bought over here. They're mad. They're mad right now. They didn't get those prices. They're very upset. And now you can just see this thing is just capitulating, folks. Holy crap, right on the raising 200-day moving average line. Look at all that selling, sell, 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 buy, sell, 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 sell. Look, right when they ran it down below $14, there's the buyer candle comes in right there. Awesome. Oh yeah, trade, buying here. You bet I'm going to buy at 1393 if I can get it. There's already been 1,844,000 at 1395, folks. 1,844,000 at 1395. All right. So anything below that is just going to be some gravy for you right here. And but I'm going to start trading this. I currently have, and I'm all in on this right now on SoFi. I'm in on it. Looking for them to try to get it down one last time. You think they're going to get this thing down again to where the net was at 1386? 1386? I don't think so. No way. I don't see that in the cards. Nope. They're trying, though, right now, but I don't think so. They're definitely trying, though. They're trying to push it on down here. I wonder if they'll go for another 1386. I wonder if they'll actually do that. Yeah, sure. Yep. There we go. 1388. One more shot at 1388 there. And then it bounced right off that to 1391. As soon as it got to 1388, it jumped to 1391. Boom, they were all bought. All the shares were bought. 1388. There they are, folks. Get your shares, 1388. Sell them at 1420 by the end of the day, possibly, just like yesterday. When I told you to buy yesterday at the 1288, I told you could sell them at 1320 this morning. And we sold them at 1320 last night. We bought them at 1288 yesterday and sold them at 1320 last night. So buy here at the 1388. Most likely you can sell it to 1420. I hope it makes sense to you. This is it. The same low they had earlier, almost 1375. They've already had this low. Yep, they're trying for the double nut. Trying for the double nut right here. Well, it's over. That was it right there, folks. The end. Adios, amigos. They can't get 1475 again. But that was a nice try. At 1020, you just saw the low of the day. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see a 60-cent increase to 1370s. We're going to be around 1430 close today. 1430. And they may very well try to keep it under 14 because they don't want to pay, on Friday 14 in the money. Ugh. Man, that'd be a lot in the money, I bet you. But I know one thing. Shorts are losing their ass today. SoFi up 4%. Shorts are losing their asses because yesterday they added to their, see that? They won't let me buy it, the 1375. I got an order, 1375. They just won't let me buy there. They can't get it there again. Well, God bless them for trying. God bless them for trying anyway. Come on, get my order right now. There it is. There you go. Very nice. Take it, baby. Take it. There she goes. Nice. Adios, amigos. 1373 just filled. Thank you very much. Whoever it was that wanted to sell at 1373, I'm grateful to you very, very much. That's the low of the day, folks, ladies and gentlemen, pretty much. And now she's gone back to 1376 and 1377. And pretty soon she's going to be over 1388. Won't be long at all now. And you know what I'm going to start doing here? I'm going to entice them. Let's come up here to 1383 and sell 2 shares to them for 1383. We'll be nice. And got 2,000 shares of SOFI again now. 2,000, nice. Let me get some more shares down here at the very bottom. Wow. Shorts are very gracious to us today. They've been very, very, very gracious to us today. Very gracious indeed. And there she goes back up over 1377 now and past 1378. And now 1381. And like I said, soon enough over 1388. It won't take long, folks. It will not take long. It's going to go up nicely this afternoon. That was a nice little double sack ending there. I mean, right there. Double Dutch bus, baby. There it is, the double nut. There you can see it right here, ladies and gentlemen, on the chart. The double nut. The double nut on SOFI today. Good job. Way to go, Shorty. Very nicely done. And I like the way you had a real nice curvy one here, and now you really got kind of a chunky looking thing here going on. But nice little double nut rundown. I'm sad, though, to report to you that today's low at 1370, regrettably, just so you're aware of it, if you take a look here, the low of yesterday was 1277. Today's low, 1370. Yesterday's low, 1277. A 93-cent gain on the low. And the day before that low was 1240. So that's $1.30 something. And the low before that was 1170. Are you getting the picture? And 1164 and 1081 and 1049 and 1041. And ladies and gentlemen, some of you may remember that I told you when SOFI hit this price of 1105 on April 17th, and it closed near the high of the day, I told you SOFI could now go up 5 days in a row. I told you on April 17th, when SOFI closed near the high of the day, the high was 1105, the low had been 1059, and it closed at 1098, and I told you SOFI could go up 5 days in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is, 6 days now, 6 days up. Called that one. I called that one big time. I told you it's good when SOFI closes near the high of the day. And look at this. There's your 1-time resistance low, 2 times, and 3 times, and it's over, folks. Thanks for the rundowns you've given me. I'm grateful for shorts and manipulation. Ooh. And now that you've reached 1377, Jesus' number for the 3rd time, I hope that you'll realize that it's over for you. 'Cause there's once, twice, 3 times and ta-ta. And I feel sad for you. Screwed once, twice, 3 times and a ta-ta. And you shorts are all screwed. And I feel sorry for you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Remember August 5th, it was just 8 months ago. And SoFi dropped to 1601. No, that wasn't fun. But that wasn't the price. It was much worse than that. It was $6.01 just 8 months ago. And now look where she is, my friends. She's not at 601. I can tell you that. Earnings call coming up on 4/29/25. What you talking about? 1375. There's the last time for the low and Tata. 1377. Accumulate. SoFi needs a kick. It's got a kick. It's up 4% this. Are you kidding me, man? SoFi needs a kick? Do you realize over the last 5 days, SoFi is up 23%? Hello? Over the last 6 months, SoFi is up 33% in 6 months. Could you go to a bank and you walked in there and they said, sir, hey, welcome to SoFi. We'd like to introduce you to our excellent high interest savings plan. If you put money in here, we'll pay you 33%. Are you interested? That's right. You'll have we guarantee with SoFi's new plan. Read the Dave song. You guys are ready for the Dave song, huh? Can you imagine if SoFi was to offer people guaranteed 6-month rate of return 33%? How many people be putting money in there? Talk about a way to have deposit growth. Look at that thing going over 1380 now. I told you 1377, folks, was it. God's number. Hope you got in. You'll sell now at 1420 if you did. You'll sell now at 1420 if you did. There she goes, right on back up now. Get as much as they can on the double dinky, the double Dutch bus. It's the double Dutch nut. They just drove it down and we just bought it at 1377 like clowns, and then we bought some more at 1368. Weren't that great? Fill your plate, 1368. My gosh, folks, we bought it at $13.68 a share just then. After selling the thing all the way up at $14.50, folks. 14.47, 48, 49, and 14.50 sold. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-frickin' ching. Changao. SoFi, we're nailing it, folks. All day long, we've just been slaughtering this thing. Well, we're going to do the SoFi song. I think we're going to wait and save it up maybe to the lunchtime. Can you imagine? What are the headlines, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go see the summary headlines. And I want to do some looking at some other stocks here too real quick. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, today SoFi reached an absolute all-time high. And I told you just 6 months ago that before you know it, we were going to have over 1,000 institutional owners. And today we reached a new all-time high of institutional ownership. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I keep track of the institutes, and the institute data is right here for you all to ingest. And SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, on September 21st, 2023 with a price of $6.72 a share. And on that day, folks, there were only 700 institutions invested in SOFI, 644 long and 23 short only, 32 both long and short. And I started keeping track on November the 28th. SOFI had 712, 655 long, 25 short, 371 million shares were held, and that was 39% of SOFI's stock was held by institutions. Now, I want to make sure before I go any further that everyone is able to see everything that I'm showing here. Yes, it looks like you are able to see everything here. And so what I'm trying to get at is that SOFI has now traveled from that number to 39% ownership and then 42% ownership. And I also want you to be aware that here on December the 5th of 2024, December 5th, 2024, right here, SOFI had 34 institutions long and short. And their institutional ownership had gone from 39 to 49%. But I want you to see here that now, instead of just 881 total and 817 long, 34 short, take a look now where we are. 993 total, 932 long, and the 34 short is dropped to 23. Wow. 34 short only has dropped down to 23 now. And today we had an increase in share ownership from yesterday, and share ownership has gone up now. 243,000 more shares owned by institutions today than yesterday. And the institutional ownership is now over 50% in SOFI stock. And folks, I'm glad that it isn't any higher, because the more institutes get in, the more stable the stock becomes. I want it unstable. I want it for day trading. I want it to be up and down every day a lot. And just so we know this, we're going to hold on a second here. I'm going to save this information, and then I'm going to go over here to SOFI high-low numbers. And recently, folks, we've been seeing this volume in 91 million shares, $2. Look at the comparison to SOFI 8 months ago. 26 million shares, a 20-cent swing from the high to the low. All right, so what I do is keep track of biggest swings ever. And just so you're aware of this, the biggest swings of SOFI stock ever were a long time ago, all the way up here on January 29th, 2021. SOFI had a high of 26.97 and 21.80 low, a $5.17 swing in 1 day. 1 day. That was on January 29th, 2021, high 26.97, low 21.80, $5.17 swing from high to low. And what they did was it opened at 23.19, and they ran it down out of the gate to 21.80, and then it went up to a high of 26.97, and then they closed it at 25.14. All right, so this was a run-up, folks, and it held its traction pretty good. Then on February the 1st of 2021, SOFI had a day with a 28.26, the highest it's ever been, 25.14 low, a 25.78 close. And ladies and gentlemen, if you go look for SOFI's highest price ever, everybody says this number, 25.14, was the highest SOFI. And really, some of them say 25.78 because that was the closing number. But the highest SOFI ever was. This is a disillusion, because when they show you that on Google, if you search SOFI highest price ever, it'll say This date, closing price 25.78. Well, that's wrong. The highest price ever on that day was 28.26, just so you're aware of that. But just so you're aware, and then on February the 23rd, SoFi had a high of 2060, low 1684, closed 2012. So here again, the price opened at 1999 on February 23rd, 2021. Opened at 1999, was driven down to 1684, $3 plus down, and then it went to a high of 2060 and closed at 2012. Holy crap, folks, that is massive gain, but look how much they drove it down first. They opened at 19.99 and knocked it down $3. This is probably on an earnings day when SoFi had a triple beat. And I tell you, folks, sometimes those triple beats, the institutions want in so bad that they'll start selling all the shares they've got of it, all of them, and run it down to 1684. And then lo and behold, the end of the day, it closes at $20.12. See? So this stock opened at 19.99. It hit a high. It was dropped first, I'm sure, to 1684, or it was at 19.99 and at the open, and they let it go up to around 2060, and then they knocked the shit out of it to 1684, and then it went back up to 2012 by the end of the day. I'm not sure, but holy crap, man, those are big, big swings. But look here, more recently, in August and September, SoFi only had volume in the 20 million a day range. And so they were only swinging 16, 17, 18, 26. Then the volume picked up and it got to 30 million shares a day, and it started swinging 28 cents, 33 cents, 35. Then it got to 40 million shares, 50 million. Started trading swings of 44 cents, 45 cents, 41 cents. Now this is starting to become a stock you want to day trade, swinging 49 cents a day. Then it gets up into the 40 million, 50 million, and you see swings of $1.43, $1.03 on 51 million shares, folks. 51 million shares back here used to get us a swing of 41 cents or 49 cents, or 52 million shares even got us only 38. But now down here, you got 52 million giving you a 95-cent swing. That's beautiful for day trading, folks. Beautiful. 43 million shares that used to get 43 million, you get a 44 cent or 45 cent swing, 23 cent on 42.9. And instead, now you got 43 million shares making this thing spike 93 cents on 43 million. Man, oh man, it's beautiful, folks. Day trade dream stock, SoFi now. And look, recently, we had a 91 million share day that got a $2.05 swing, and a 91 million share day there that got 208 swing. So what I want to know today is, first of all, let's just go right to the reality of things. The pre-market low on SoFi today was $12.64. And the high today so far has been what? $12.64. And today's high, $14.51. Alexa, what is 14.51 minus 12.64?
14.51 minus 12.64 is 1.87.
$1.87 swing, folks, today. $1.87 so far. Now, I really am cheating a little bit. Let's do by what this thing is really telling us. Alexa, what is 14.51 minus 13.68?
14.51 minus 13.68 is 0.83.
68. And now we're at 60, so that's 883. It's a 91 cent swing right now. A 91 cent swing on the day, in the day. 91 cent swing right now. During the open from the 9:30 until 9, a 91 cent swing. And you might want to pay attention to this volume. Yesterday's volume all day long was 94 million. We've been trading now for 1 hour and 10 minutes, and the volume is 82 million shares. Wow. We're going to do 120, 130, 140 million shares today, folks. Nice. Look at him trying to take it down. Trying to take it down, trying to take it down. Now you know why we sold all those shares this morning up there in the $14.50 range, $14.49, $14.48. All those shares we sold up there this morning. Nice. And my dollar cost average, by the way, is $14.25. Nice. Bring it on, shorty. Take it on down as low as you can. My orders are not filling down here at 1343, though, or 1344, or 1347, or 1348, or 1350, or 1351. Those orders aren't filling. They couldn't get it as low as I thought they were going to get it this morning. I was hoping for lower. I'm not going to get a 1308. I'm not going to get a 1301. So those are gone now. But I will buy right here. I'm going to buy it here. And I just filled at 1365. So, folks, I'm going to sell these shares at 1420. These 1366 shares I'm buying now. And Austin, if you're listening, if I were you, I'd be picking up some of these SoFi shares right now at 1366. Just get a few of them. Not too much. Not too much. Not too many. But go in here right now, folks, at 1366. You'll sell them. And I just got 1366 and now 1368. You'll sell them at 1420, folks. You'll sell these at 1420. 1364 I just bought. 1366 I got again. 1367 I just bought. 1367 I just bought again. 1370 now. Well, Austin, I hope you got some right there with me. I don't know if you were able to be in a break right now where you could buy some with me right there, but 1366, no brainer, folks. No brainer. Buy 1366, sell 1420. And maybe even sell 1420 before the end of the day. 1369 I just filled now. And 1370 now I just filled. Well, that's it, folks. 1366 at lunch. I even got a 1364 buy there. Very, very nice. I got 2,084 shares of SoFi right now. Buy at market. 1370 again I just filled. It's going to be cool to have pictures of 1364. And then right after that, 1370. I mean, literally 1 minute, and I'm up, and it said 1370. Now 1371. Thank you. $13.69. Last time, $13.69, ladies and gentlemen. Very last time, $13.68. I've already bought all the 1364s, the 65s, the 66s, and the 1367s. I've already bought them all. And now the bid is 1367, ask 1368. So I'm pretty sure I got all the last 1364s there were, 65s and 66s. But you never know what they might try at lunchtime. But nice to be able to buy there, 1366. 1366, and I just got a 1364 again. Nice. Man, that's sweet. You guys are really working it hard. I can see that right now. Really working hard. You're still losing your asses. The stock is still up 3.5%. I don't know what you're going to do here. I know there's a lot of effort on your part, but it's pitiful. Yesterday's low was 90 cents above this, 90 cents lower. Yesterday's low was 90 cents lower than where you are now fighting to get a low here at 1366. Yesterday's low was 90 cents lower. Just look at them put in the KY flag right below the 1366, folks, at 136583. The desperation sets in for Shorty. Yep. 136209. Scrapping and scraping, now 1365 again. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to take a break here for 5 minutes, and I'm going to play you some more of my music on my CD. I hope you enjoy it. And I'm going to put my little plastic sign up here so you guys can see that I'll be back in 5 minutes. There it is. There we go. Back in 5 minutes. Now, let's put this screen up here, right here. And where did both of my streams go? Where'd the other stream go? There it is. 65 people on here with me right now. And yesterday was amazing. We had a bunch of people yesterday, over 1,100 people on my full screen stream yesterday. Ascension 191 and SOFI still doing well. Yep, I doubt if I get older at 1250 and 1248 on SOFI. Looking for a run up to my sell orders later today. There you go. Leslie Steve, what I tell you. Yep. And keep in mind the macro environment. Yep. Cha-cha-cha. Yep. You guys are laughing. Scott 2412. I'd go to 1360, Richard, just in case. I have a buy at 1368 for SOFI. Again, 1373. Took some profit at 1440. Dang right. We sure did. Yes, we did. Yep. Someone is saying BBAI. Alex Pachal, BBAI. Go have a look at that one, folks. All right, let's get down here. Come on, Shorty. Don't wait till lunch. Go lower now. Yeah, maybe someday I can learn. Knockout. LOL. Last time again. Come on. Yep. High compare. Keeps lowering a good buy price of SOFI. Yep. Knockout high. Yep. Good morning. Yep. Especially because he doesn't trade the Mag 7. Yep. What's up, Andy's Jack? Good morning. Hi, Samantha. Good morning. Why YouTube Live is near impossible. Positively on YouTube Live is near impossible. Positivity on YouTube Live is near impossible, huh? Hi, James Anderson. This guy is so fascinating to watch. Thank you. Hi, Killer Frog. Thank you. Hi, Gary Edwards. Why did HEPA go up? I don't know. Hi, Tank. Yes. Good morning, Capera. Yes. Wasabi Packet. Yeah, because it's 1360. Show us your power, short. How low can you go, Shorty? That's right, Capera. Get some more cheap, says Wasabi. Yes, this year ain't like last year. That's right. Yep, that's right. Thank you all. Just got more. Just got more, okay? Heck yeah, 1355. Beautiful number to get. Man, we have been making so much money on this stock today, it's not even funny. And look at that attempt to get to the same low where they were here. Look at this resistance level. Folks, they're at this same resistance point right here Right here, the same point. The reason that this is highlighted, they're letting you know was an inflection point before. So 352 is a nice place to pick some up right around the 350. Okay. 1348. Try and buy there. See if we can buy at 1348 right now. I wouldn't be surprised. I already told you guys earlier that after we sold at 14s up there, we might even get a 1313 buy today. I called that. I said, folks, they could swing trade SoFi today easily $2. They could do it. And man, look at them come down to my buy order at 1348 and then stop at one short of me. Did you see that? Did you see them stop at one short of me just then at 1348? They know what I'm doing. Those suckers. They stopped at one short of my buy order at 1348. It even hit 1348, folks, and then they ran it back up. Golly, didn't fill my order at 1348 for 10 shares. And now it's already at 1356. Wow. Well, I also bought 1355, so I like that number. 1355 is a good place to buy, folks, always. We're going to sell those at 1420, folks. All right, well, whatever. I'm up 324 on this SoFi stock today. Now it says I'm up 261. Now it says I'm up 219. Up 213. Boy, they're still trying to come at it. Up 271. Well, that jumped back up. Now I'm up 324. So SoFi just hit the bottom and it's gone, folks. I'm up 334 now. Yep, SoFi just hit the bottom. 345 I'm up now. 365 I'm up now. And SoFi is gone, folks. It's over. Nice job, whoever was the market makers right there. At the pre-lunchtime low at 10:50 in the morning. Good job if everybody bought there with me. Nicely done. And I'm up $334 now on this position. Now up 355. And so I am going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to put this screen on up here, and I will be back shortly. Congratulations, those of you that just bought right there. That would have been awesome for you to do that. Congratulations that you did that. And now I'm going to put this screen up here, and I will be back in 5 minutes. And you're going to be listening to Tyler, that's me, Self, S-E-L-P-H, music. You can look it up on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. All the songs you're going to hear right now. This will be me playing a little bit of saxophone for you. And these are all my original songs available on your online music provider.
You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow, straight through the heart. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. a flurry, everything's a whirlwind. Another push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, try to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? Back to square one. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow, straight through the heart. Some people say she wears her dress too tight, and others wish it was tighter. When she steps up to the bar and boys all fight to try to get there beside her. She loves to watch as they all advance. She's got them thinking a wild romance. She makes them think that they all have a chance, but they don't, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh, she's in love with me. Well, now I'm not saying that we're married, and no, we're not engaged. There's a better chance we'll both be buried before we reach that age. The way she smiles at every other guy, she loves to watch them as they fantasize. Don't recognize her disguise. She's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, people say I'm crazy to play her game, and if I lose her, I'll have only myself to blame. But I believe that when you love them, set her free. But I know she'll come back, 'cause in fact she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Drinks on his tab, and he wants to take her home, and he thinks he knows how, but to her she's just a scab. He's getting her drunk, and then before you know, you'll have to drive her home. She can't say no, but then I'll ask her if she's ready to go, and she will, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger today? Conservationists are fighting. Will we heed their urgent call? Do you think that we'll all wake up soon enough to read the writing on the wall? But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. Said if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on. When you watch the news on TV, do you feel concerned like me? As you view another tanker spilling oil in the sea. And now the president is speaking, but he should not ignore those yells. 'Cause if we don't save this planet, well then we sure won't save ourselves. But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on.
Oh, yeah.
Said if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on.
A little bit of sax music by Catfish Tyler.
Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger today?
And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes Catfish Tyler's CD titled Small Fortune. Right there it is. CD Small Fortune 2. I hope you enjoyed all of those. And you love them and leave them. Played that way. Can't read it here. Love them and leave them. What about you? Played that way. Man on the corner. Daddy. LA. All the hurt, all the pain. She's in love with me. And the earth will carry on. All songs available on all music platforms if you want to give them a listen. And I actually have a crate full of CDs that when we get together, I'll hand you some CDs. When we get together, I'll have a whole bunch of CDs here, crate full of CDs with some classic hits on it called Drive to You, Smoke Filled Bar, Johnny, Ain't Got Nothing, You Write the Lines, Time to Go, The City, Forever Together, and Tub of Lard, a fan favorite. I've got a whole bunch of those CDs, folks. All right, let's get back to trading. Oh, and by the way, in case you guys are new to the channel and didn't see what I have going on today, I got a little thing here, and I was just wondering, is the stock market driving you crazy? And I'm going to try to find the stock market driving me crazy here. It's a picture, and hopefully I can find it. I don't know if I can find. There it is, crazy. And so this one right here is what the topic I had this morning, so you people could all see this. I'm going to bring it up here. And what my screen says is this stock market driving you crazy? Is what I have on this highlight. Is this stock market driving you crazy? And then what I have here going on is I've got a little bit of camera fun going on, a little camera fun for everyone today. And so today I'm giving you a little bit of an illusion, especially with my light on. It looks a little bit better. And there you go, folks. Is the stock market driving you crazy? And they don't want you to keep doing things that you're doing. And so they try to restrict you. And they're restraining me. There's not only that, I'm being restrained also in other ways by YouTube. And I thought you might enjoy this little visual illusion that I'm creating today. And I hope that you do appreciate this kind of effort that I put into what I do here. So here I am, ladies and gentlemen. Rock me like a hurricane. Uh-huh. Yeah, here I am. Oh, oh, oh. Rock me like a hurricane. Ah, come on, come on, come on. I'm going sane in the membrane. Any up is better than down. That's right. Only up 2% was such a good result. It's called manipulation, manipulation. It's called manipulation, my friend. Oh, it's called manipulation, that the new creation. Manipulation, that's the sensation. Oh, thank you for helping me over here. I got a little helper over here helping me with the microphone. Thank you for getting that out of my face a little. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can't do anything today. They've got me totally restrained here. I cannot move, and they got me in a bind. And I hope that you guys can hope you guys can appreciate what I go to make you guys laugh and have fun every day. Catfish, ULY, he's in the jacket, bro. Hold up. Yeah, man. They don't like me being free to roam about the cabin. They want to keep me restrained. You got to lock that guy up, they're saying. He can't be allowed to get out there and do that stuff he's doing. We got to restrain that cat. So they've got me all held back and pent up right now. I feel a little pent up. Someone's yanking me around here, folks. Yanking on me. Yanking on my chain, yanking on me, yank, yank, yank. Oh, thank you for yanking me around, round, round. Thank you for yanking me around, jerking me around. I feel like a clown. Oh, thank you. All right, I'm back to streaming, folks. I was just getting ready to start singing a song. Where'd my tambourine go? What? What? Folks, I've had some of the strangest stuff today going on. Earlier, I had my rope trick that I did earlier this morning. Couldn't find my ropes anywhere. And now I'm looking for my tambourine. There it is. Thank you for handing me that tambourine. I appreciate it. I can't really move around, not very mobile. Well, why do they keep jerking this stock around? Why do they keep jerking it? Why are they jerking this stock around, round, round, round? Oh, why are they jerking this around? I feel like such a crazy clown. Oh, why are they jerking it around? Oh no. Look what we found. They're jerking it around. Oh yeah. They're jerking it around. They're jerking it around. It's hilarious. I love it. All right, guys. Glad you're enjoying this. We got to have laughter here. We can't just, come on, Shorty, don't wait till lunch. Go lower now, Capera says. I'm expecting 20%, not 2. Damn, Shorty, you keep lowering my dollar cost average. Yeah. The bodies were popping out of their coffins in spring in the early 1980s, so they collected them all up and dumped them. They made a mausoleum of the stones. What? A SOFI. Come on now. Samantha, yeah, I'm learning a new word today. Yanking. Yes, yes, yes. Common sense. Come on, SOFI. Sammy SOFI. Come down to the gray area shortly. Got the 45 again, 0.45. Nice. Oh, I told you. Hey, folks, I told you they could make this very volatile. Be prepared for $2 swings today. 13.45 looks like a good magic. Good. I like it too. I wish I could hit the buy button right now. Hey, somebody come over here and hit the buy button for me. I can't do it. Right now, I'm incapacitated. They're trying to keep me from doing anything here anymore. It's ridiculous. Dadgummit. It's ridiculous what they're doing to me. You know, I don't like my position in the room. I'm going to move over a little bit here. Whoa, who's that? Whoa. Hold on, folks. I got to move things around a little bit because I'm leaning over and I don't want to lean. There we go. Now, let me get myself back together. Gather yourself. Get yourself together, Catfish. Jeez, oh, Pete. That looks better. There we go. That looks better. We're selling the illusion today, ladies and gentlemen. The illusion of Catfish. Spooky stories. See where you at, man? Spooky stories. State capital of California. Oh my, SoFi is impotent now. We got to do something. Are you kidding me? SoFi is making all kinds of money. From my assistant, can you give me a sip of coffee, please? I can't really reach for the coffee. Can you give me a sip of coffee? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Ah, man, isn't it nice to have a staff that'll help you out when you're in a bind? I'm from Vallejo, California. So today I was able to sell in pre-market, short at market open, and back in long now. Nice, Austin. Very smart. That's how you make money in the market, baby. Day trade 101. I have an average over 16 on a 45 share lot. Samantha says they got me in a jacket too. They don't want me to be out free moving around the public. They're trying to keep me under wraps right now. They want me to stay right where I am. You stay put, Catfish. Rip it, baby. All right. Somebody, can you believe how they demoralized most of Canada today? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If we can't get over 1032, it's off to the races. Yep. If we can get over 1032, it's off to the races. If we can get ULY over, ULY. Okay. Okay. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I know there's a lot of other places you could spend your time, but thank you for moving that camera for me too. I appreciate that. It's been rough for me here today, not being very mobile today. They've kind of just got me all bundled up here. They don't want me, but the question is this stock market driving you crazy? And that is the question today. It's absolutely disgusting. Capera. Oh no, you knew Carney was going to be the new prime minister. This could hit 16 and go viral and get us to 20. It's very true, dollar big cat dollar. If we can get over 1032, it's off to the races. I think maybe you meant 1332. I'm not sure. But let me put this down here right now. And enough of my antics. I just wanted to have some fun with you guys that hadn't seen this yet. Chat to help since you can't with the jacket. Thank you very much. I can't type anything right now. I feel very, very restricted. It's not any fun, folks. I don't like the situation at all. I don't like it. So they want hunters' guns and think that will get them off the streets. You outlaw guns. The outlaws will have them. That's the only ones. More Trudeau on the way. Just more extreme. Oh, geez. That's sad. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, they are coming for semi-automatic hunting rifles. Yeah. Illusion is my money disappeared in a flash as we wait for 14 plus. No, I mean, it's all an illusion. It's just a magic game. You got to know to sell those highs and buy those lows, baby. And that's what we did today. Now you just got to be patient. You're doing fine. All of us are fine. Now, let me go over here to display capture and move it up, and let's get back to trading. All right. I had fun with that, but I'm going to move this up here now, and I'm going to move this crazy guy down, and I'm going to move my picture back up, and I'm glad you guys could have some fun with me for a little while there. That was fun. Let's move this up here now and get it off the screen, so where I'm not taking up all the space and blocking any information. And now we'll get back into the stream. All right. And SOFI just bounced very nicely there off of 1340s. And always is a good buy at 1355, folks. When it's going down to that, buy it there. The first place I just bought was 1355. And I also bought some more back at 1366 because I know it's going to go over that, and it's going to go to 1420 from there. From 1366, 1420. I just don't know whether it's going to do it today or not, or it'll do it tomorrow. But I think it is going to be at 1420, maybe even in the after hours. So let me make sure everybody can see the stream, and it's looking good on all screens here. So let me pull this up to the top, and that looks good. Let me turn this light off now. I don't need the light anymore. But I definitely appreciate it, everybody. I think you're in a good spot to buy right now at 1355. I'm very comfortable with that number. And one of the things I want you to know is that over here this morning, it's a number they tried to stop SoFi and make it drop quite a bit from. So now it's going to become the bottom, and it just was. So now it's going to go on up. It's not going to stop here, folks. It's not going to stop. 1355 would have been held a lot longer than that if it was going to stop. So this is a very good place to buy right here. This is a very, very good place to buy right here. I think you'd be very, very happy buying at 1355 here, folks. I think he thinks I mean ULY. I was meaning SoFi. I mean ULY. Wow. Huh? Wait a minute. What? Downtrend no more. That's right. Buy on the floor. 1348 now again, trying desperate to hold it. They're in shock. We got shorts, folks, that are in absolute shock right now. They cannot believe what they're seeing. All right. SoFi shorters cannot believe what they're seeing. They are so devastated right now that they're having to, pure and simple, they're having to struggle it out now to get SoFi to go down to 2.3% up. They're probably naked shorting, selling shares. They have no intent of returning this afternoon at all. I've been showing you guys here, and baby, by the way, look at the institutional ownership, 993. We could go over 1,000 today, folks. We could go over 1,000. Let's go see where we are now. 996. Oh, we're getting close, people. 996 now. Institutions coming in. Oh, man, we're almost there. 996. Wow. 996. Any shorts or all longs? Let's see. All right. 935 long, 23 short. 935 long, 23 short. 935. 935. We're still with 23 short here, so we can just kick that down. 38 still long and short. We can kick that down. And now, where's the volume level now? 563.013. Let's go look at that. 563.013. 772. That's a lot of shares, folks. A couple 100,000 more shares right there. Man, got to find my doggone. There's my calculator. Hold on a second here. Just give me a second, folks. And we want to do, first of all, I want to make sure my first math was correct earlier. So we're going to do 562, 862. Some of you watched how I did this before, equals 562, 862, 283 minus 562, 619, 458. 619, 458 equals 242, 825. Hey, I almost got it right. It was 242, not 243. Delete 242. Missed it by 1,000. All right, now we're going to do this new number that we've got is 663, 013, 772 minus 562, 862, 283 equals, folks, you're not going to believe this. That is a change of 100 million. Is that right? 100 million, 15,000. What? It is right. Wow. 100 million, 151, comma, 489. Shh. Wow. Wow. Green, baby. Turn it green and make it bold. Sheepers, creepers, folks. $9.96. So when SoFi gonna launch to the moon? Jeepers, creepers, folks. Look at that massive increase there. Oh, it's my mistake. I know it. It's a typo. Don't listen to me. I'm dummy. I got a typo here. It's not 6, it's 5. That's more like it. Okay, man. Oh my gosh. I was like, whoa, what the hell? No way. All right, that's more like it. All right, so oh man, I was like, holy crap. So I had the wrong number in. That didn't make sense. I knew it was too much. I knew there was no way. No way. 563 013 772 minus, oh man, that was insane. 562 862 283 equals. Oh, I got to turn the light on more, folks. My calculator can't do it. All right, let's do it. 563 013 772 minus 562 862 283 equals 151,489. That's more like it. 151,489. 151,489. Okay. Whew. Man, I was I was thinking, what is going on here? And the increase has gone up to 51.34% now. 51.34. Nice. Up. And we're at now a change of 4.95 in percentage increase. Okay. Nice. All right. And look at SoFi right now, ladies and gentlemen, rocketing down to 1355 where we got to buy it after we just sold it all the way up at the record high twice. Sold it at the record high 2 times today, folks. Well, I mean record high for the last 3 weeks, month. All right, let's get this light off. There she goes. Well, there's your double ta-ta right there. That's the end of that. It's over. It's actually a triple. Once, twice, 3 time ta-ta. Okay? That's the end of it. Once, twice, 3 times ta-ta. SoFi Technologies. All right, let's go look at some other stocks today that hey, take a look at AMPY, ladies and gentlemen. AMPY. It is down today a little bit, but it was up nicely yesterday. It might be a good place to pick some of this up. It had massive volume yesterday, and it's already equaled this. The average daily volume has already been equaled right now. And taking a look at now at RZL, is that RVLZ or RZLV? Hold on. RZLV up 6%. And folks, this is the one stock that I held today. This is the one stock last night that I held. I kept, I only had like 200 shares of it this morning. You guys know that. I sold everything else but SoFi. And I held on to 200 and something shares of this RZLV. RZLV. And you can see what it's doing right now, RZLV. It's had a couple times up here, tried to go over 250 twice right now already, and it's been pulled back a little off 250. But very encouraging to see all these institutions. Let's go see if we have any more. All right, here we go, folks. We don't have BlackRock going in, but we do have another rock. We got one rock fund coming in. And we've got Zach Small, mid cap. And look at all these that are pulling out here. Are these all shorters? Look at these. Reducing by 8%, by 24%, 24, 31, 23. This was all on the 28th yesterday. What were they scared? Look down here, man. Catholic Values Equity Fund. They didn't have any faith in SOFI, folks. They sold 11.38% of their value yesterday. Teachers Retirement System of Texas, they went in and they added 143% to their portfolio value yesterday. Teachers Retirement System of Texas. And ladies and gentlemen, I have state funds over here, and I'm going to add them on there now. And we're going to add right here to state funds because there's a lot of states that own SOFI stock. And we just got to get over to it first. Hold on. I'm on the wrong kind of chart here. Let me get to this one. That one I can get rid of. This is the one I want. And I'm going to find right now states, SOFI Index, Institutes, SOFI Trading History. High, lows, buy, sell numbers, monthly, trading index. Where is the dang thing? I have here states somewhere. There used to be states in here. Okay. Hold on a second here. Let me just go here to see and look it up this way. States. And we're going to go to documents. States. Songwriter contract 1, contract 2. Look at this, folks. These are songs that I've sold in the past, and I can't talk about them. But these are songs that I've sold in the past. If you want to buy a song from me, just let me know. We'll work it out. I'll send you one of these 3 different contracts I have. They involve different amounts and they involve different arrangements. I will put it that way. But Teachers Retirement System of Texas, I don't know what happened to my states, but I used to have a states file here too. And they're another one that's buying in. And so anyway, a lot of people sold though recently on the 28th. Man, there was almost all of these were vacating 35%, 25%, 30, 22. And it makes me wondering, were they shorting it? Even Morgan Stanley over here, they didn't do crap. I can't see. It doesn't say add or sale. It doesn't say anything. It says nothing. Morgan Stanley didn't do anything. But at any rate, well, we got 996, soon over 1,000. Looks like they've decided to try to hold SOFI back safely at 1352. Someone's decided that that's a good number to hold it at. 1350 today, up 2% after earnings. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that before, I've noticed SOFI have an earnings report, and by the end of the day, have a disastrous collapse in price. And if I go over here to my bookmarks, I can show you some catastrophes, folks. And I don't even need my bookmarks. I'll just go over here to my SOFI trading history and look at this, man. Look at this SOFI trading history chart. Oh, we gotta want that. Oh, I hope I saved that. Save. All right, here we go. SOFI trading history, folks. Look at this. And these are, by the way, all the institutes that have been buying in like crazy lately. But here's a SOFI trading history. And look what's happened to SOFI in the past after earnings reports. Folks, I'm going to take you back in time. SOFI trading history. What the heck? Right there. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back in time. Look back here to October 31st and a high of 647 on a November 1st earnings report. November 1st, 2022 earnings report. Price went up from 536 to 647 for a 20% gain. And ladies and gentlemen, $8 later, days later, 8 days later, if you had shorted this price at 647, 8 days later, SOFI had gone from 647, 8 days later, down 31% to 494. All right? Here, April 26th, on May the 1st, SOFI, April the 26th was right here. And please note, February the 2nd, all right, there would have been February the 2nd. Take note that right here on the price was a high of 824. And a month and a half earlier, on 35 days later, earlier, it was 424 a share. 35 days later, after 424, it was at 824 a share. This is SOFI back in 22 and 23. And look at this. After the end of April earnings call, the SOFI price on May 1st earnings call went from 566 4 days earlier to 654 on May the 1st. And after that, 4 days later, SOFI had dropped by right here, day 4, it had dropped to 459. Ladies and gentlemen, after an earnings call on May the 1st, SOFI dropped 42% in only 4 days on 360 plus million shares traded over the next 4 days. You're talking about an all-out raping of SOFI. And then once it got raped, it started to recover and it was all healing. It made a 22% pullback. And then they said, no, we're going to knock the out of this on David Chiaverini. Call up a 0-star rated, call for a 225 or 250 price target on SOFI. It drops to 445. And the day I started this channel was the next day, folks, on SOFI. Because I wanted to tell everyone to get this stock at 445. Why did I do that? Because just 30 days later, the price was at 10.23 and had gone up 130%. But you just look, after these earnings calls, May the 1st, a couple years back, 654, 4 days later, price was knocked down 42% on massive 360 plus million volume. They'd never seen any volume like that before. And man, was it attacked down. And then it got the double attack here. And then the worst attack on SOFI happened the day after June the 14th. What did they do? They called 3 analysts and asked them to downgrade SOFI stock because the price had backfired on them. Genius Chiaverini idea had turned 445 into 1023 because of me and people like Hurricane Lopez and Trending Stocks and Stock Goat and everybody going, you guys would be crazy not to buy this stock here. So everybody was telling everyone to buy it. It went up 130%, and then came the biggest lie that's ever been told about SOFI in history. June the 15th, the article came out. It was broadcast by everybody, 20 news sources, telling everyone that there were 3 downgrades. What happened? All 3 of those All three of those analysts were actually raising their target prices, which they had to, because SoFi had gone from $4 to 10. They had to raise their target prices, but somehow they called them downgrades. I don't really understand. And the headline even said 5 big analyst cuts. And then it said colon and then SoFi. There were not 5 analyst cuts in the first place. There were only 3. And secondly, they weren't cuts. They were raising, all of them, raising their target prices. And why? Because they were screwed. On this day, on June the 15th, they didn't have any shares left to borrow. All the shares were gone. All the shares were gone. There were none to borrow. So they told a big fat lie to make SoFi's price drop. They told a big fat lie to make the price come down. I'm gonna show you how and when they did it. I'm gonna show you now. We're gonna go look here, and we're gonna see how they took SoFi down, took it down. Then it wasn't nice of them. They were lying to us. Why don't I see it in my bookmarks? Where is it? It should say over here, cost to borrow. I imported everything. Or it should say SoFi cost to borrow at least. Hedge follow, inbox, world indexes. Should be right here. SoFi cost to borrow. There, SoFi returns, SoFi after 12, analyst ratings, forms, gains, highs, highest ever. How come my cost to borrow did not come over? Dang it. Blech. Man, that really bums me out. Bookmarks. Search bookmarks. Cost to borrow. COST. Cost to borrow. There it is. And why I want to show you this so much, folks, is because I want you to see that SoFi, interestingly enough, here I'm taking you back to history, and I just showed you these numbers that I just showed you about these, about the manipulation and the trading history. So when SoFi went from the price May 15th of 445 and shot up and went up 130% to 1023, then what would happen is on this date, June the 15th, the article came out that was a big fat frickin' lie. Well, here's why it came out. This is the reason that the article came out, because they had started shorting in this chart here. It shows you SoFi number of shares available to borrow. All right. So when you look at this, you can see when they started attacking SoFi right here, they started borrowing shares and selling them and borrowing them and selling them and borrowing and selling them. Well, folks, that's supposed to make the price fall. This is supposed to make the price fall. And right here, unfortunately, on this day, and what is going on? They're not showing me the they're not showing the shares available anymore. They used to have a cool little thing I could show you right here when I got to that number. Well, anyway, folks, there something screwed up with their site here. I don't know what's going on, but usually at the top here, they show the number of shares, and it was 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, then 9.5 million, then 9 million, then 8 million, then 6 million. And then this was the date. The date used to be down here. You used to be able to see the date down here. And ladies and gentlemen, they've taken this all away because I've exposed this big lie. And right here was the date, June the 15th, June the 14th. They had 350, they only had 350,000 shares left to short on that day. 350,000. They're not even showing it anymore, folks. Some of you that are here on this channel, you've seen me show this before many times. And they used to show right here, they used to show down here the date. And they used to show you that they only had 350,000 shares. After 10 million, they've been short selling. But SOFI the whole time. And again, the date used to be in here. They've taken the date away on here, folks. Why? I don't get it. Why did they do that? I used to be able to show people so they could see. Right here was May the 15th, right there. Yep. Oh, my Wasabi, the Chinese are lucky you're not in charge of their genocide. That was very racist of you, Wasabi. Hold on. Chinese are ships like they're ghost cities. Okay, that one gets removed. We'll just remove it. Some things I guess we can't say and we can't be... I want talking now. You cannot talk like that, especially with me here sitting next to Catfish at Taiwan. I like it when people are Chinese, and I speak a Chinese very good. You can learn what about to speak a Chinese. You are listening to Catfish at Taiwan. And I never, ever talk or make fun of Chinese people. I make fun of everyone, but I not want you to make fun of Chinese. Okay? Make a perfectly clear. Okay? No make fun of Chinese. And some people say, Catfish in Taiwan talk about this and make a sound like he'll make a fun of Chinese people. No, I'm not a discriminate. I'm not a discriminate. I'm not exclusively talk about Chinese people. I talk about all the type of people. You want to hear me talk some German now? I do German. I do Australia. He was just rooting for a second, Nan King. Can you do a hillbilly voice? Well, I reckon so. Listen, you're talking to somebody's barn down south, for Pete's sake. What you figure? You figuring on me not knowing how to talk, I guess, here? I can guarantee you I can throw some things your way. You wouldn't even know what the heck I was saying to you if I was to tell you. You'd be turned tail and run on out of here in a half second if you used to listen to me here talking like this here. Can you imagine me sitting here trading stocks and talking like this here? Folks need to have 2 subscribers on this, probably even have negative subscription, if you can do that even. You won't hear me lay down some thick Southern. You just stick around here for a spell. That's right. I'm fixing to lay it on thick and heavy like molasses. You guys don't know what direction y'all's taking me in when I start talking like this here. I think it's an Allen thing. What you guys are talking about down here in the chat? By gosh, you got to be frank with me here, whatever that means. How do some people have names that don't figure to make much sense? Well, who was it that was such honest about? When was there a Frank that was so doggone honest back there in history? I want to know. Because there had to be some Frank here or there one time or another had to be pretty damn smart. Because every time somebody wants to say something smart or honest, Mr. Honest like Honest Abe, what do they say to you? They say, listen, let me be frank, right? And if somebody's going to say that, I figures because somebody they knowed was real honest and like Abe. Why don't they say, let me be Abe with you? That's what I'm trying to figure. Hi, from Australia. Speaking of Australia, I want you to know we're very glad when we have people show up here from Australia. It's quite a beautiful place. I myself have never been to Australia, but I've heard about Australia quite a bit, and I love that guy that was on TV. They used to do all the talking with all the fish and stuff and things he did. He got too close to one of them there stingrays, I believe. I got a little Australian Southern going here. we gotta we gotta mix it up. So we figure it's got to stick with one or the other for a bit here. I can't be trying to mosey right on over to the other, shifting gears like that there. I'm getting too old. Let me tell you. And hi, Philip from Australia. Welcome. We're having a good time here today. We've been buying and selling SOFI all day. We sold it at the high this morning at 4 o'clock at $13.30, 31, 32. And then we bought it back in the 12.88. And then we sold it at the 14.40s. And then we bought it back at the 13.33s and 40s again. And now we're up to 13.50s again. We're just kicking it, man. We've just been kicking it all day. Figure y'all. But listen, I got to be honest here, folks. If I was sitting here doing this here, if I was trying to tell everybody how to make money in the financial world and I was talking like this here, I wouldn't have nobody would be here with all of us, not one single person, not to mention fish. We wouldn't have no peoples and we wouldn't have no fish neither. You have a lot of conversation go on in the chat. Dang. Good rule over me. Nope. If the Americans want us some help, let's spicy. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to read all the chat on both sides. We got chat coming in, chat from this one, chat from that one. Everybody's chatting back and forth. Nice. One more attack. I'm got good with the mathematics, and I'd like to tell to you right now, this is good time to come in on the SOFI. If you are thinking about getting this here, then this is the time to come in on the SOFI and pick it up at 13.50. If you do so, you will be happy. I'm telling you. Come now. No, Frankenstein. What's the dog's name? No, his name was Frankenstein. Frankenstein. One of the best movies ever, right there. Ever, 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 ever. The movie Young Frankenstein. That is not possible. You have to listen to me. You buy this right now, 13.48. Don't wait for this price, 13.45. And if you're going to buy there, they will drop it even lower to 13.44. I promise. So if you have to buy order now at 13.45, take this away and put in the 13.44. That's it. That is what you need to do now. Take out the 13.45, kick that to the curb, and put in the 13.44 if you want to go that low, see? But because this is not their number, 13.45. They like the 13.44 and the 13.43. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is, folks, 13.44. I was just telling them. I told them to take away the 13.45 because 13.45 is not their number. 44. Bing, see, I called it. I told you, take away the 13.45 and you'll get the 13.44 because 13.45 is not their number. They don't like that number. They don't care about that number. They want 13.44. And they just got it. And that's why I'm going to buy it right here. And Austin, if you're listening, I would nibble again here at 13.44. Now you need a dollar cost average down if you bought at 1366. So nibble at 1344 right there because that's the number they just shot for. And I would definitely have bought right there. In fact, I did. I just did buy at 1344 with my real account. So I'm telling you to my son, if you're thinking about buying SoFi today, this is the spot right here. All right. Austin already did. Good, good. Zotin. Gary Edwards, be nice, bro. We'll get him. He didn't come in the tank hot, and being a prick might as well be fun and nice for now. No one wants me to buy a 1345. He never actually named the monster. No, Frankenstein was the doc's name. Part of the monster's anger. That's Wasabi. What in the world? Does Dr. Frankenstein ever name the monster? Oh, yeah, he had a name. His name was Abby. You guys should know that. Dr. Frankenstein named Frankenstein. Actually, he was named by Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein's assistant in the movie Young Frankenstein. And a fantastic acting job pulled out by the assistant there. And one of the best movies ever. And but yes, the no, Brunette or Die. Herman was the Munsters on the Munsters. Yeah, no, we're talking about. Well, I'm talking about in the movie Young Frankenstein. But no, in the movie, his name, the Dr. Frankenstein, I think his name was FJ. Frank Jr. I'm just going to throw that out there. Hey, by the way, if you just bought at 1344, congratulations. And listen, you might get the idea if I'm telling my son to buy a stock at 1344, you probably should buy some there, okay? If I'm telling my son to buy at 1344, probably a good sign that I have a feeling the bottom just was achieved there. And not that I can guarantee that that's going to happen, but ladies and gentlemen, that's a dang good place to buy. If it's going up, I sell there. If it's coming down, I buy there every time, relentlessly. I'm telling you, man. And look how many times they've already been here accumulating on this number. Look, they've already got it some there once. They bought it there twice. They got it there 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and now it ended. It's over. You can't get it anymore. And that's because they like that 1344 number to really pile up. And I just told that buyer, I hope you bought at 1344. Because I told you, take that 1345 order away. It won't buy 1344. Or leave them both in. Hey, very good. Right. You're right, World Free Speech. August is around the corner. So make sure you have something on TNXP because August the 15th, I think, or August the 12th, they're coming out with FDA approval. Jeez, oh, Pete. Luis Jordan says Winter Haven accent. Hey, listen now, no. I don't talk like that there in Winter Haven. Don't talk like this here in Winter Haven. You got to go in the thick of the South to hear. You got to go deep South. When I'm talking right in the heart of her down there around Tennessee, Kentucky. You won't find this here. I mean, there's a few down there, whippersnappers that immigrated there from the Georgia and Tennessee and Kentucky area. But, they get this here talking like this here simplified like because they do so much drinking there. It's like this here, and you can get yourself some out there shine anytime you want, day or night. All you got to do is go and find that there bucket hanging out at whatever tree they picked out to hang it from that there day or night. And you'll see her right there at the foot of that there tree, and there'll be an empty bucket there. You run on up over there and throw you in your $20 bill. Come on back by about half hour later, and there's your bottle waiting for you, just waiting for you. People's real respectable, too, about that there. I'll tell you something. You don't want to rock up there and try and steal one of them there bottles, or the money someone else left, because you won't be found ever again. They're never heard from. Once there's two of them fell and went up looking for a moonshine still. Them old strangers never come back, and I reckon they never will. Y'all done heard that there song, ain't you? Rocket Top. I have so much good fun with you guys here. I want to thank you for being here with me. Those of you that are being entertained here today. SOFI is indeed going to bounce off of 1355 as the way it should. Going on up, going on up, going to go up, 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 up. Never seen billions pumped, and it's a downward trajectory today. I reckon you need to take a look at here 5-day chart there, boys and girls. SOFI on the 5 days up 22%. I wish I could go down to the bank and they'd give me that there kind of terms. I'd give them all the money I wanted if every 5 days they could make me 22% return. I tell you that right there, gosh darn it. I'd be all over that. Can't do it. Only can do it right here in the marketplace with Catfish Tyler. Never seen billions pumped. Yep. Just today, not the history. Yep. Gustav Graves, go SOFI. That's right. She's building a nice platform here now. I'm talking major nice platform she's got going on. SOFI looking good. Come on down, take her down, just below the 200. And that's where you buy below the 2. And then she's going to blow right back up over. There you go right there. She took her once. They took her twice. They took her 3 times and took her 4. But once they took her 4, I think them suckers closed the door. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just do some improvising. Ha-ha! Oh. Hey, gonna do a little SOFI song for you about the way the days went down. I can tell you everybody we sold, and then they dropped it down. They ran it down this once, and then they dropped it down again. And that's when we bought a bunch of it, when it hit the bottom, my friend. Oh, it's a triple toss. That's when we all come in. I open up the door, and I'm gonna buy some in. You can see them triple toss. And I'll say ta-ta. Oh, yeah. Oh, SOFI, when they run it down, we buy it like a sneaking hound. We like it when it hits the ground, and that's where we'll be found. SOFI, we'll buy on the lows, and then we watch the stage blow. Watch it go and go and go, and that's what we all do. Oh, we'll have some fun. Here, make a little ton. We'll have everyone and having fun, singing a SOFI song, and to make this thing go wrong. SOFI, they ran it down. SOFI dragged it around. Much like a red-headed stepchild. SOFI, they came a-running at it. SOFI, they're addicted like an addict. SOFI, they like to manipulate it. SOFI, 12:51, I filled my plate, 'cause I could see what she's about to run. Yeah, I could see that money gonna make a ton. Oh, SOFI. 4 times on the low, SOFI. I think that this sucker's about to blow. SOFI. Catfish shine. Shorts will all fry if everybody's buying SOFI. You gotta try it. Now's not the time to go on a diet. No, you better buy it. Cause if you get in now, I guarantee you'll be happy as a mofo could be. SOFI. She's on the loose. SOFI. She's breaking the noose. SOFI. She's about to run. SOFI. Let the fun begun. SOFI. How can they stop it? I think he's for the top it. Headed for the top again. They manipulate my friend. Then the manipulation ends. And then she runs and she never ends. That's the way it's gonna be, my friend. It's SOFI. You better buy it. SOFI. Go ahead, your desire, don't deny it. SOFI. Wait till the energy of that song hits Manhattan, folks. Give it just a little bit. It's already started drifting across the state of Michigan and went past Detroit already. And I hope those of you over in the Detroit area and friends I have over to the west of me or the east of me, I hope that you'll send that on up, push it on over past Ontario, over the river. There she goes. Look at her go. Oh. Do you feel the ground shaking? Can you feel things are quaking? I can feel the pressure building. Pretty things she'll be yielding to us. To us. Do you see how she's gonna run? You can feel she's the son of a gun. She's not gonna stay here in this noose. She's gonna cut loose. SOFI. SOFI. She's gonna run. Oh, SOFI. We're having fun. SOFI. SOFI. Jimmy says, I'm north of Detroit. Good. Thank you for pushing it on over and over Ontario and across Canada. I know we got a lot of folks in Canada over there. Shove it, man. You Toronto folks, start blowing. Blow, baby. Blow that thing on over there. Over across Niagara Falls. And then she gets there, and then she goes right on across into the state of New York. And then she starts to go further and further and rising and going across the state of New York. And now she's coming to Manhattan. She's gonna cross the river. She's going through the tunnels. She's arriving at the bowl. Oh yeah. Are you a Canada? No, I'm in Michigan. We heard it in Ontario, said Samantha. All right. Ow! I'm just gonna keep this vibe going without knowing where we'll end up. Oh, I'm gonna keep this music flowing. I'm gonna fill my cup. Oh, what do you think we're doing? Does anyone think we're screwing around? Oh, I can feel what's going true now. You see the view now. She's about to cut it loose, and she's gonna run, run like a whale. She's a loaded gun. Oh, she's gonna fire. She's gonna retire the shores. She's gonna fry all the shores. Come on, baby, let's go. The power of the song, the power of the music. We gotta believe in the music. It's the lunchtime low right now, folks. They're accumulating. There's no debating. And they're just waiting. And they're accumulating. How long will they keep it here? When will these prices disappear? How long can they keep it here? When will 14.9 disappear? How long? Singing my song. How long will it be? How long till we see she breaks out? Soon, no doubt. They figured it out a long time ago. They know what they want to do, know what the low is. They're going to accumulate. Then they will all, everyone, screw. Just give me a second here, folks. SOFI is earnings day. I'm not going away from SOFI, folks. I'm not going to break away from my steadfast love. have to be careful. I can't do too much without doing makeup words. By the way, if you haven't heard it yet, I have a song called Tommy's Gone. It was a tribute song to Tom Petty. Where's this mysterious pop we keep hearing about? It's coming. You just have to be patient. It's like a tick tock, tick, 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 tock, tick, 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 tick. You got to fly like an eagle into the sea and fly like an eagle. Let the spirit carry me. We're gonna talk, tick, 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 tock, tick, 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 tock, tick, tick, tick. Time keeps on slipping, 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 waiting on SOFI. And time keeps on slipping, 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 waiting on SOFI. You got to fly like a SOFI, free. Fly like a SOFI, got the spirit carry me. We're gonna fly like a SOFI. Until I'm free, fly like a SOFI, let my spirit carry me out. Tick, 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 tock, tick, 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 tock, tick, 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 tick. You just got to be patient. Time is ticking. Don't worry. Be patient. They'll run out of the 1349s, just like they ran out of the 1344s about 15 minutes ago. They'll run out. They'll all run out. Let's go see where the volume is on SOFI today now, shall we? Yeah, let's go look. Oh, you're kidding me. Only 114 million shares. Well, let's go refresh this page now. And how many shares have we got now? Oh, let's go look and see. 118 million shares traded today, ladies and gentlemen. 118 million. We've seen 91 million 4 days ago, 91 million yesterday, 118 million today. SOFI holding its gains very nicely. Never does that. Yeah. You guys, when I showed you over here this trading history, when I showed you before May the 1st and the price SOFI had on earnings, a high of 654, and then 4 days later, SOFI was down to 459, okay? And I can assure you, after 654 was the high that day, it was probably around $5.30 at the closing on May the 1st. And speaking of that, I might even be able to go over here to SOFI's highest price ever. We'll go over to bookmarks again, and we'll slide all the way down to SOFI highest price ever. Forms this. SOFI crunches, returns, analyst gain. Hi, here it is. SoFi high. Doop. Nice. Here we come. And, oh, man. This is not what I was looking for, unfortunately. Shoot. Dang. Hold on. Bookmarks. Highest ever. Here it is. This is what I want. SoFi highest ever. Gonna go all the way back from time. Gonna go back in time. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna go back in time. I'm gonna go back to May 1st. All right, May 1st, 2022. And I want you to see that I have my accurate data on it would be May 1st, 2023. I went too far down. Let's go up to 2023. There you go. February, March, April, May. Bam. Here we are. May the 1st, 2023. 652 for the high, as you can see right there. And by the way, after that May 1st high, which is the same first quarter earnings on May 1st instead of April the 29th, May the 1st, the 652 was the high and they closed it at 547. I almost guessed that exactly. 547 off of the high. What a difference 2 years makes, right? Man, that's a freaking 15% drop from the high that day 2 years ago. Now, let's go look at what happened on the 24th. Or actually, the end of July would have been the next earnings call, July the 30th. What happened then? July the 30th, here would be 30 versus had 210 million shares. SoFi opened at 1090, hit 1170 for the high, and closed, folks, at 1145. But the next day it opened at 1106. And then the next day was 10, and the next day was 9, and then 903, 901 for a low, about 880 then, and 836, man, in 2 weeks. Man, they just attacked it after that. Down, 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 down. After that 1170 high. Now, let's go up here and look at another earnings call that would have come around October the 30th, I believe. They do earnings around October 30th. Yeah, 125,000 shares on October 30th. And the high was 788. And look where they closed it. 694, folks. See that? On 125 million shares, just like today's volume, they were able to make it on October 30th from 788 to drop to a 694 close. Folks, that's almost 90 cents down. Alexa, what is 7.88 minus 6.94?
7.88 minus 6.94 is 0.94.
94-cent drop. All right, so you see what they do to SoFi on earnings days? Now let's go up to November, December, January, okay? January 31st. Here's the earnings call. Price hits a high of 903. It was on January 30th, I guess. Oh, no, it looks here, January the 29th, 286 million shares. What happened that day on earnings day? Opened at 882, went up to 945, so it went up 60 cents, basically. Hey, Alexa, what is 9.45 minus 8.82?
9.45 minus 8.82 is 0.63.
63-cent rise. Alexa, stop. So a 63-cent rise. And then what did they do from the 945 high? They dropped the low to 916 at the end of the day on 286 million shares. They made the drop from 945 high all the way to 916, about 30 cents. Alexa, what is 9.45 minus 9.16?
9.45 minus 9.16 is 0.29.
29-cent drop off of the high. So now let's go up here to the next earnings call. It came out here in April. Here we go, April the 29th or so, 2024, a year ago. Here it is. And on that day, there was 149 million shares traded. The high was 745 from a 737, 8 cents up. And then what did they close it down from 745 high 1 year in April, 1 year ago from the 745 high? How far did it drop? 40 cents down. 40-cent drop on 149 million shares. They made SOFI last year fall 40 cents and close 40 cents off the high. All right? This is interesting, I think. I hope you find it interesting. If you do, I hope you'll hit the like button. Now we're going to go to July, the end of July. And here is the volume that day on the earnings call that came out. Would have been the end of July, June. Here we go. Hold on. July. All right, here it is. And the volume that day, July the 30th earnings call, 758 open, went up 40. Alexa, what is 7.95 minus 7.58?
7.95 minus 7.58 is 0.37.
37 cents they let it go up. And then it went to 7.95, and then they closed it at 7.42. So 53-cent down off the high that day they closed it. Are you paying attention? 53 cents off the high. July, then August, September. We're going to the end of October. What happened then? SOFI had 164 million shares traded on earnings on October the 29th. Opened at 10.75, went up 5 cents to 10.80, and then when it's attacked down to 10.47 close. And that is 33 cents, folks. 33 cents off the high. 33 cents off the high. Okay, we're seeing a pattern here, aren't we? We're definitely seeing a pattern. And now I've gone, this only goes up to November 22nd. So, and anyway, that's it, folks. A pattern of running it down 30 to 40 cents off the day's high every time. So what's today's high? So 14.10 is going to be the close. Nope, yep. The closing is well below the 14.51 now. They certainly have taken it way, way below that number. Let's go see what the difference is now. Alexa, what is 14.51 minus 13.45?
14.51 minus 13.45 is 1.06.
106 swing. Well, folks, you know what? I've already told you that on one earnings call, I saw a 103 swing, and on another one, 107. And here we are at 106. A 106 swing now. But quite a more aggressive attempt to pull it off the high, a lot more. Because we never saw any drops of over $1 off the high at the end of the day. And I don't believe it's going to be $1 at the end of the day either. I don't believe it is. Nope. I think we're going to close at $13.99. $13.88 or $13.99 closing, folks. 121 million shares traded, now 122 million. That's my call. 1388, 1399 closing today. I know that sounds crazy, but you'll be surprised. You might be in for a big surprise. You might be in for a surprise. Because looking back over all those previous earnings calls and seeing where the highs was and that they only could pull it down off of those highs, 40 cents, 38 cents, 45 cents. Then this is an unusual pullback off the high. This is very, very much sort of like the day SOFI hit 1170 that day for the high. But even then, it only closed at 1140, so it was only like 35 cents down. So I don't see this in any way sustaining this low right here. No way it's going to stay there. And she's taking off now. And she's breaking 1350 like a hot knife through butter. And I think maybe everybody's listening to me somewhere else, and they're going, you know what he just said makes perfect sense. And now they're going to buy. They should be buying here. That's for dang sure. I told my son to buy at 1344 about an hour and a half ago or whenever it was there. I told him to buy it at 1344. I told him to buy at 1333. I told him to dollar cost average down at 1333. And I told you guys, if I'm telling my son to buy here, you should be buying it too. And I also told my son for the first buy-in to come in at 1355 and 1366, I said. So I'm okay there because this thing's going to go right on up, folks. It really looks like it's got no way to hold this thing back. And we're seeing some awesome, awesome volume coming at it here. And what I want to do now is go to my Thinkorswim platform. Want to show you right now why this is the best time to buy. Number one, it's the middle of the lunchtime low, right? And let's go over to the chart. And let's zoom out where we can see this more clearly. And there it is, folks. A really, really nice lunchtime low there today. Perfect place to buy, $13.38 a share. Very nice. And some at $13.44 we got, $13.43 we bought. Now it's breaking over $13.51, and it's going to ride, folks. It's not going to be like this over here this time. I don't believe. I think this thing is going to rocket, and it's not going to stop. It's just going to go right up over the 200 now, too. Let's watch it. Let's watch it cross over right now. Watch it cross over the 45 and 50-day moving averages right here and now. Here they are. And this is the 5 and 10-day moving averages that are about to come up over the yellow 50-day and the white 45-day. And you better be attention paying. The 45 white is over the yellow 50-day right now, or going to break over it now. And look at the freaking turquoise 5-day leaving the orange 10-day now, headed north. That was it, folks. You just got in at the low of the day, the lunchtime low. Congratulations to each and every one of you. That was nice. Those were some nice buys there. My bell has had it, folks. My bell has literally freaking had it. I got to get me another bell. Nice place to buy right there. Lunchtime low, folks. Satchel full. They got them a big old satchel full. They got them a big satchel full. All right. We're going to make some money here, folks. Look at this massive wall that's bought already here. And a lot of them didn't think it was going to go below 1353. Look at all these buyers, 4 million right here, 4 million there. Of course, it's going to go up over this price now. It's going to go right over this now. 2,000,002 here at 1349, 2,000,008 at 1350, 2,000,007 at 1351, 2,000,003 at 1352, 4 million at 1353. They're not going to hold this thing under, folks. That's too big right there. That's too big of a wall building there. Too big of a wall. Too big of a wall. And it's not a resistance to a rising, folks. It's going to break over that. It's not going to resist this. She's going to break over right now. She's going to come over this thing. And look at all that desperation of selling to try to get it down during the lunchtime low where they just went long on it. And it is right now, folks, at the bottom of this massive wall. And this is why I told my son to buy when it got down here at 1344 earlier. And this is going to be it. Lunchtime low ends right here in 20 minutes or less. The lunchtime low is going to end right here. Wouldn't surprise me either, folks. Lunchtime low. World Free Speech. Let's go, Austin. 1363. Oh, we're going up above that. We're going to go over that. Here's the last little quick dump right before lunch ends, and then off she goes, folks. Buy this thing at 1344, please. Buy SOFI at 1344 right here. 1344 is one of their favorite numbers to work down to, and you're only 7 cents off the low of the day, folks. This thing's not going to close out at the low of the day. It isn't going to happen. No way is SOFI going to close at the low of the day today. I don't believe that one single bit. Not at all. Anybody who's getting it to the low right now is getting it there to accumulate it, period, because it's being manipulated to get in at the lowest they can right here at lunchtime, during lunchtime, 1344. Am I sure? Yeah, I am sure. I'm sure of it. Well, I'm as sure as I've ever been about any other stock that I've invested in. And I do not believe SOFI is going to close at the low today. I don't believe it. Not at all. Especially with it can't even get to the earlier low now at the lunchtime. It's not even getting to the earlier low. We already had the low at 1130 below this. And by the way, it was 8 cents below this right now. 8 cents below it. And then there's their KY flag at 1343.42. So they're done. They just gave up at 1344 and then tried to throw a 1343.42 in there. They're done running it down, folks. And now watch it go. Watch it go up over this wall. And you can see over here, look at these candlesticks. All buyers on that candlestick. All buyers right there. Almost all buyers on that candlestick. And here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this white line now move up and pinch the yellow one. That's the 45 pinching the 50. Watch it go up right now. I'm going to call it. The 45-day moving average is going to come up and pinch that yellow 50-day. Looking at that candlestick right there, trying to... Oh, the buyers are coming in. Here they come, just like I thought they would. Oh, the dumpers come in, try and dump there. Bid, though, is just raised to 1346, and the ask raised to 1347. So the bid and the ask have just been raised. And now it's 1347.48, folks. And now it's 48.49. So there she goes, folks. She's done right now. She's done. Watch this turquoise 5-day move up over the 10-day right now. The turquoise, there it goes, folks. Look at it. Look at it crossing over. And there's the buyer volume. More buyers here, and almost all buyers here now. Perfect. 1348 is the bid, 1349 the ask, 1348.49, 1348.49, 1348.49, 1348.49. Those are going to be gone. They're all going to be gone. You better get out, shorty. 1346.47. There's no more 1344s, by the way. 1344s are out of here. Lowest they could get just then, 1345. Now 1346. 1345. 1345.46 right now. 1345.46. 1345.46. 1345.46. You know, if the if the Bears were in control here, folks, they wouldn't have a bid at 1345. I can tell you that now. There it is, 1343.44. That's the Bears. That's the Bears trying to show their power. 1344. That's a good buy spot. They really like to accumulate at that number 44. And if they can, they'll push it down here to 1338 even right now is the number they want next. Uh-oh. Well, that's it. 1344s. Hasta luego. They try to dump just a few more here, give their buddies some cheap shares. 1342.43 now. 43.44 again. Oh, yeah. 43.44, folks. Now 42.43. Yep. Lunchtime's almost over, folks. You got 15 minutes left. What are you going to do after that? I can't wait to see what SOFI does this afternoon at 3:06 p.m. on 317. One of those numbers it's going to jump from 3:06 p.m. or 317 today. And they might not even wait that long today. It's a different day with this great earnings we had. Now, and you guys might have watched the video I did the other night, and I told everybody what I was going to do on earnings day. I said it's going to run up at the beginning, and we're going to sell it at the high. That's what I told everyone, sell it at the high, and we did. And then I said, and then they're going to crash it down, and they're going to definitely crash it down. I said it's not a question. I didn't say I might do it. I said they're going to tank it is what I said, and then we're going to buy it. And that's where you're buying it right here at 1340, folks. Buy it here. This is when they tank it. And then I even put on the little diagram I had made. Terry Carson, well, like I said, the gap is getting covered. Then we'll see what happens. SOFI is a great trader, but one must be careful not to buy back too high. Not trying to be contrary, just what I've seen. Yep. But you also watch me buying 5 shares and 10 shares at a time. I'm not sitting there diving in, buying hundreds of shares. No way. It's not my method. That's not my method. And it's going to be it right here. End of the lunchtime low right here, folks. 1333, huh? I guess. I know they really like that, but what number did I tell you they were going to take it down to next? I called it out 2 minutes ago. 1338, folks. 1338. And I like to buy there. You'll also find this number if you look at my buy-sell sheet right here. Take a look at this. And what is one of the numbers that's up there to sell at? It says right here on this sheet to sell at the 38. I know. Right here. Buyback. 37.38. 37, 38, and 39 buyback, okay? And so that's why I like to buy here at the 38, and so do they. And so there you go. They just hit that number, 38, just then that I called out, and now it's 38.39. No, I don't see that happening. No, I think they just got where they wanted, 13.38 just then. That is one of their favorite numbers. Check the inflow, outflow on SOFI. All right. And again, I already told people earlier today that they could, after we sell in the 1460s, we could see a buyback at 1313 is what I told them. I said SOFI could easily swing even $2 today is what I told everyone this morning. that SoFi could swing up to $2 today. And I love it that they're trying to hold it here at a 1337.38. Stock goat. Oh, heck. Do I still have my screen large? Let me see something here. No, I don't. I'm small. Yeah, the sniper trader. Yeah. He's something else, man. He is something else. Yeah, we made some killer money on SoFi today. I told you we were going to sell it all at the highs today, and we were going to buy it back when they ran it down. We were going to just be patient and wait. Watching it now at 1336. I'm just watching them try and bash it on down here. I'm not in a hurry. Not in a hurry at all. No hurry at all. And I know one thing's for sure, 1333 is a definite number they love. And folks, listen, right here is where you want to buy. They couldn't even get 1333 right then, and they wanted that number. They wanted that number just then. Right here before the end of lunch, they wanted 1333. I can assure you they wanted that. And everybody else knew they were going for it too. And it's already jumped back up to 1335.36 from 1334. Everybody else knows that's a great place to buy. And they did. They came in there and they started buying there at 1333, folks. And I think we're going to see this going to be the bottom. I could be wrong. I already said they could take it down to 1313. They could even take it down to 1297. Who cares? I'll buy it there too. 1333 now, 1334. A number I know they love. Up, and there it's back to 1334.35 again. So I like that a lot. Anybody else want to come in here? You're safe to do it. You're very safe to buy SoFi up right now. Almost, they're trying to take it down to 1333 because that would be only 13 cents up. It's running, folks. It's running. It's at 1336.7 now, so it's over. Bye-bye 33s. Yes. I would highly suggest you buy this stock right now at 1336, seeing how they just tried for 1333. That's right, and they could not get it. They couldn't get their favorite number, 1333, people. Or they didn't yet. Hey, Austin, now, man. Don't wait. Don't wait, man. Get it here. Get it here. Get it here. 1333 was it. It's at 1339 already, and now it's going to go over 1340. You guys dink around, and it's the lunchtime low, man. That was it. 1333. They just tried for it, and they failed. 1333 was what they were trying for right there just then. And then the door closed at 1334. It just flat closed on them, period. Many more buyers here than sellers. Many more buyers here than sellers. Finally, one big dump one more time. One here. One dump right there. Man, I'd be buying here for sure. Anything you can get around 1331 or 33 is fabulous, folks. At least pick up 10, 20 shares. And look at it jump to 34 and 35 again. And now 35, 36. Just like that. Now 36, 37. Holy cow, they did it twice and it got totally rejected. Man, that is strong. SoFi's new low, ladies and gentlemen, 1334. Congratulations. That's the new SoFi low, 1334. And that's a very good number to work off of right there. I would just wonder how high it's going to go now is the only question I have. Nope, you're not going to see 1325. You should have just bought it at 1333 and 1334. I don't believe you're going to see that. I know you're going to hope for it, but I'd already have my orders in at least for 5 shares here. Because, man, they want 1333, people. That's their favorite number to run a stock down to and accumulate. Not 1334. They don't like that number. I mean, they'll buy it. Some of them are smart enough to buy it there, but, man, they want the 1333, folks. I can promise you. They're begging to get that right now. They want it so bad. They want it so bad. And instead, it's up to 1335 now. Now 1336. So there you go. That's the end of it. 1333 cannot be achieved. Apparently, they can't get it there, even though it's their love number. They love that number. They're in love with it. That one and 1331 as well. They love them both. And SOFI is up. By the way, at the number 1333, SOFI will also be up only 13 cents. So it has a double meaning for them to get a 1333 buy here, because then it would, there it is, 13 cents up, folks. And that's where you buy right there. 13 cents, 1333. 13 cents, that was their negotiated deal. That's what they wanted, and they just got it there. 1333.66, folks. 1333.66. Nicely done, shorts. 1333.66. And now 1334 is the bid. And now 1334 is the bid. So, well, they did it. Right at the end of lunch. God bless them. 1333. Very impressive shorts. 1333.36. Wow, that was sweet. And all my buyers are buying and thanking you. Because I told them that was the number to buy. 1333. And they'll sell those at 1420 tomorrow. Or sometime in the near future, 1420 will be where they'll be selling them. Nicely done, folks. And also, to everyone that listens to my channel and knows very, very, very fondly, when I'm telling people to buy, I don't tell you to dive in and buy 5,000 shares. I want you to buy 10 shares. I want you to buy 20 shares. All right? I don't want anybody telling me, man, I bought 2,000 shares when you told me to buy 1330, and now it's 1313. Man, I'm down $250. Well, I never said to buy like that. Buy your little increments, folks. Tiddly, tiddly, piddly. Small, small, small. Buy small, so when they run it way down, then you can really come in, folks. Start out small. You're testing the water. You're waiting, folks, waiting. Like I said, there's no rush. Be patient. Be patient. Tick, tock, doop, doop, doo, doo. Tick, 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 tock, tick, doop, doop, doo, doo. Yeah, I told you to buy at 1338 some. Do I still think 1338 was a good buy? You're damn right I do. You'll see why by the end of the afternoon. I believe. I could be wrong. But I also wouldn't be surprised to see them run SOFI down 30% from now and for 4 days. I wouldn't be surprised to see it at all. But what I really want to see is their true colors come out here now and get those covered positions. And once they get them covered, then I want them to run it up. And I think they will. And right now, this is a lovely number here too. Let's see if they can get it all the way down to our 1313 buy. We'll see if we can get that. Hell no. That is an absolute and obvious no. The price was just $13.24 for the bid and jumped to the bid $13.27. $13.24 was the bid and it jumped to a $13.27. There's no way 1313's coming, folks. No, sir, not with that happening. Nope. I don't believe it. When the prices drop to $13.24 and then bangs up to $13.27 just like that, no way, man. Too many buyers coming in here and they like this number. And now it's at $13.24 bid, $13.25. And I already know somebody just bought a lot to make it jump 3 cents. And the bid is 13.24.25. Bid is 13.24.25. Bid is 13.24.25. End of lunch, folks. 2 minutes for the lunchtime low. And now the bid is 30.25, 13.26. Bid is 13.25. Ask is 13.26. Goodbye, all the cheap shares. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bid is 13.25. Ask is 13.26. Bid is 13.26. Ask is 13.27. Bid will soon be 13.27. Ask 13.28. And then 13.20. Oh, it just jumped to 13.29, 13.30, folks. And there you go. It's all over, folks. All over. SOFI is going to run now, folks. Nothing else to see here. 13.30 bid now, 31 on the ask. And SOFI, when they get it back up to 13.33, they're going to try and hold it there, folks, because they want it to be 13 cents up is all. 13 cents up. They're going to try and hold it at 13.33. That'll be 13 cents up. That's their little gimmick today. And there's the bid, 31, 32 now. 31 on the ask, 32 on the bid, on the sell. They try to dump underneath it at 13.29 and 30. Gobbled up all shares, all fake shares, all short, borrowed, fake, non-return shares into day-to-day probably. Hey, Naya being 154. I can say whatever I want, and I am free to say whatever I want and whatever I feel. And I'm telling you now, I feel like it's the bottom. 13, 28, 29, and now 13, 29, and 13.30 is proof of it. And I've been trading too long to listen to someone like you. Yep. I'm a lot older than you. I can guarantee you that probably. And I know certain numbers that they love to achieve and try to hold and manipulate. So what they just did it was the lunchtime, which is number one, the best time they attack SOFI every day. And we all know that here. We have a little song. It's called, "It's the Lunchtime Low. How low will it go? Well, no, nobody knows. But what we do is buy the low. And after we all buy the low, then we know that we bought the lunchtime low. And then we watch it as it goes and goes and goes and blows from the lunchtime low." That's sort of the lunchtime low song for SOFI. So we just bought the lunchtime low, as a matter of fact. And now we're going to sell when it goes back up to 14.20 tomorrow. We're going to sell at 90 cents higher tomorrow, 14, and we may even get 14.20 this afternoon. We don't know. We just know that was the low, and it was at lunchtime. We know that much. And if you don't believe me, watch the price go up from now on, okay? You don't have to believe me. You can just watch and witness. You can watch and witness. You don't have to believe me. You can just watch and then go, man, I guess he was right. Man, I guess he was freaking right. That's right. Now, in case you didn't notice it, folks, right here, take a look at this. You currently have the light turquoise line moving over the orange 10-day. So the 5-day turquoise, and look at the big candlestick buy-in right there. All buyers, only a fraction sellers there on that candlestick. So you got the 5-day moving average and crossing up over the 10-day here. And pretty soon you're going to see this white line cross the yellow one. That's the 45 come up over the 50-day. So right now you're going to see the 45 and 50 pinch together as all these buyers start coming in. And the 5-day has now risen and is passing up over the 10-day now. So I'm sorry about your thoughts there, whatever your newbie is that just came in and puts me down. But you will all find out that Nagasaki Baga is not right. Naya being Naya Bingji. He's not a dog, that's what that means. Naya Benji. He's not a dog. Just like Roaring Kitty is not a cat. By the way, strangely enough, from the moment he came in and the price I was telling you guys just to buy at $13.29 and $13.30, and he said I was wrong, it's not done. Well, the price is now $13.34, so I think you probably should have bought there at the $13.29s. And that includes you, Nagasaki. Nagisaki. Yep, you can see the bid is now, they've given up on even getting a $13.33 anymore. The bid is $13.33 and the ask is $13.34. Yep. See you later, Corey. Keep it moving. Mosey on down the road. Corey W. Well, he doesn't know, folks, that I'm pretty much an expert of picking the low every day and selling on the high and buying the low. But he doesn't know, folks. He's not here with us every day. He doesn't know it. And he's not going to be around long enough to figure it out. But he did help the channel by coming over and starting up some chat, and everybody got to talk with him a little bit. So thank you for coming in. As you can see, I don't have to defend myself there, Corey. I have plenty of others that know. People who pay off their homes 10 years early, their mortgages. People who make $4,000 a day, $2,000 a day. Matter of fact, I already screen captured. You might want to roll up and see what Pale Pinkish Humanoid had to say about his day today. Yeah, go on up and see if you can find his day today, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. I took pictures of it when he sent me the thank you because he made a lot of money already today on this channel. Unfortunately, it's not in the stream chat anymore because it's too far up. We have so much chat that it got taken away. But Pale Pinkish Humanoid, if you're still here, why don't you let this new Corey W. know how much money you made today on this channel with me? Because people don't believe me, and, you know. I screen captured it, though. I have it on my phone. Yep, he doesn't know. Yep. This is just stocks we day trade. We also hold some very nice dividend-paying long positions. And ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly now see that SOFI's 5-day has moved over the 10-day clearly, and it's breaking away from it. And very quickly soon here, we're going to see SOFI make its move. The lunchtime low is over. It ended at 1 o'clock. And you can see SOFI is now rising. And there's no more 1331s. There's no 1332s. There's no 1333s. There's no 1334s. There's no 1335s. And soon there'll be no more 1336s. So, Corey, if you happen to be a shorter, I would highly suggest you escape now while you can. And look at all those green buyers coming in on this candlestick. Look at the 5-day, leaving the 10-day moving average now. And I hope, Austin, that you got to buy some there at lunchtime at 1330 or 1331. I know you often wait for the lunchtime low to buy, so I hope you just bought SOFI at 1331 and 1330. I hope you got some there. And but we'll see. I don't know. My son doesn't have enough in his account really to do the kind of day trading I do, so he's just got to get in on the lunchtime low every day. And by the way, Austin Shellhammer, he said this morning, thank you very much for your call out on that SABR, Sabre, because he made a nice profit on that. But isn't it funny when somebody comes in here and says, oh, it's not done going down? And then you look at it 15 minutes later, and it's up 6 cents from when he said that. He said it's not done going down. It's not over. The suffering's not over, everyone. It's not over for the shorts, that's for freaking sure. Not with a friggin' 5-day off the 10-day running. No, it's not over. You're right. I agree with you. It's far from over. It's far from over. The punishment that the shorts are about to take this afternoon from 306 to 317 on is going to be eye-popping, folks. And you might want to take a look at the volume now. The volume on SOFI. $132 million shares. And let's go look at institutional ownership. Hey, Alexa, can I have the long drum roll, please?
I don't know that one.
Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we are checking institutional ownership on SOFI. Will we have an all-time record high today? Well, we already do. But will we be over 1,000 institutional owners when I refresh this page? I know it's exciting. Let's see what happens right here, right now. How many? 997. Yes, Alexa, stop. That is a new record high again, 997. More institutions buying SOFI today, even on the little gypsy drop here. 997. Wow. Nice. Going over to SOFI institutional data, the number changes now to 997. 997. I'm sure I don't even need to look that is a long that came in there. Let's go see. Make sure before we put it in. 936 long. Yep, it was a long. 936. And so we know that this is still 23. And we know this is still 38. Now, let's go see how many shares that institution just purchased. We're at 562,980. Oh, the number actually went down just then, folks. Huh. I mean, we're still more than this morning, because this morning we were at 562,862. But 562,980 now. 562,980. 069. There we go. It's a little bit of a pullback. I want to figure out how much it is, and I want to put it in here, how much the red is. 63,013,772. 63,013,772 minus 62,980. 62,980. 069. 069 equals 33,703. That's how much was just sold. 33,703. We're going to make that color red. Right there, and make it bold. And I should actually go on this thing and just make them all bold. There we go. And in here, we're probably still at the same amount. Yep, 51.34. That did not change on that teensy-weensy number. And this did not change this either, so it's the same. 4.95 still, I'm sure. Yep, it is. So we're going to save this. And again, this is all 429. 429. And again, 429 here. 4/29. So now we've seen today alone from yesterday's volume on 420. Well, I don't know what it was, but we've gone from 993 to 996 and now 997, getting closer and closer to 1,000 total institutions. Nice. Let us save the screen right now and put this down here. And let me make sure you guys are seeing what I'm doing. Yes, it looks pretty good up there on that screen. Back it out just a little bit more so you guys can see more here on the narrow. And back up to SOFI. Look, I told you they would try to hold it here and accumulate it as long as they could. I told you they would try to accumulate it at this number as long as they could. And why did I say that? Because not only is it one of their favorite numbers, but it's 13 cents, folks. Not just 13.33, but 13 cents. And I said that's the perfect scenario for them to manipulate and hold and just buy and buy and buy at 13.33, 13 cents up. So I called that out. And now you know why I tried to tell you guys to just buy right down there at the low 13.29 just then, because they were going to bring it up and then try and hold it at 13.33 this afternoon. I told you that. And I see no possible way for them to continue doing that. No way, people. Volume now is 132,128,524. 132,128,524. Looking at all the markets today, I see the S&P 500 up slightly today, not even not even 1%. The Dow is up a little bit, but not even 0.5%. And the Russell that we're in, the 2000 we're actually in the Russell 1000 index, but it is also up. The Russell is up slightly today, just about 0.24%. And really pleased to see SOFI right here at a number I called out it was going to be run down to earlier today. I said, get ready for 13.33 after we sold at $14.40. We sold at 14.47, 48, and 49 too. And look at it, we sold at 14.50 and it hit the high of 14.51. Yeah, go back and watch this morning, folks. You'll see me selling at 14.44, 14.46, 14.47, 14.48, 14.49. And the reason they're buffering now at 116 down to 13.28 is because they want to close SOFI at 13.33, folks, today. They want to close SOFI at 13.33. They want it at 13.33, I promise you. And after such an incredible, awesome earnings call, the only reason it's even here is because of market manipulation, folks, period. Yep. The only reason it's even here for people to get to buy one more time just above where it opened is because of market manipulation. We see it, and we've seen this on this stock over and over. I've shown you every single time after they've had SOFI at a high on earnings day, they've run it down by the closing, sometimes 50 or 60 cents. I've shown you that. I already went back and I showed you every single earnings call for the last 2 years. And on earnings day, it hits the high and then they run it down. And I told everybody, we're going to sell today at the high. That's what I told everyone this morning. We're going to sell this stock today at the high. We're going to sell it when it gets up there because they run it down every time. It's not a question of if, it's just when are they going to run it. And how low are they going to take it is the question. It's not a question of if they're going to do it. They always do it, folks. This is why we took such great advantage of it. Sold it this morning in the pre-market at 13.31, 32.33. Bought it back at 12.88. sold it again at 13.44, 46, 47, 48, and 49, and bought it back at $13.30. How can you beat that, folks? You can't beat it. Yep, wasabi packet like clockwork. Yep. Yeah, Alexa acting brand new when asked to play the drum roll. Yeah. All right, well, there it goes, folks. There's your last chance to get SoFi at 1333. They just tried one more time to buffer it down to 1328. It didn't last. It's gone. And they can't even hold. I told you they weren't going to hold 1333 either. I told you they wouldn't do it and couldn't do it. Not all afternoon, folks. Not with this volume. Boy, good luck, Shorty. 133 million shares now, and 400,000 just bought right then. 400,000 shares just bought right then. 133,754 is the volume now. 133,762. Another 10,000 shares bought over the 1333 price. Uh-oh, shorts. You mean you got people buying 10,000 shares at a time over your price you're trying to hold it? That's not good. Yeah, they must be listening to me telling everyone there's no way you can hold it down all damn day. No way you can. 133,796 now. And now we're filling over 1333, so those were good buys. Congratulations, everyone. And I'm telling you, these shares you're buying now, you're going to sell at 1420 most likely by tomorrow or the next day, 1420. And you might even sell them this afternoon at that price, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not kidding. Wait till you see this volume. And what I'm going to do now is go over to my Thinkorswim chart because I want to look at this SoFi breaking now over the 5 and 10 day. There goes the 5 day off of the 10 again now at even a higher number. And we're going to see them coming in on this, folks. We're going to see a lot of green here. Watch these candlesticks get big here now as they see the 5 crossing over the 45 and 50. Watch this thing springboard, folks. Watch it go. Watch them come in on this now. 1:20 p.m. coming in on SoFi. Going to break the 5 over the 10. Watch this thing snap up. Watch them both come over the 45 and 50-day moving average right now. Watch this light turquoise jump over. And the bid is now 1334. Ask is 1335. So they've totally given up on a chance to buy at 1333 now. Shorts are throwing in the towel, baby. Shorts are throwing in the towel. Man, tomorrow I'm going to have an image of a boxer laying on the ground and a towel laying on top of him, and it's going to be Shorty. SoFi Shorty. I'm going to write it down here for that so I don't forget. SoFi Short, down and out. SoFi Short, knocked out, KO'd. That's what I'm going to put because they're about to be KO'd this afternoon with a bid of 1333 and they ask of 1334. Well, they're conceding they can't even get a 1333 anymore. 1333 is the bid and the ask is 1334. How are you going to get a 1333 there? And now the bid just jumped to 1334. Ask is 1335. So, folks, it is indeed over. Unlike our little friend who came in a little bit ago said that it wasn't over. It's over. It's over, folks, now. And the bid has now jumped to 1335. The ask is 1336. And it is over now. End of it. This is the end of the drop. This is the pop now. There's the 40. There's the 10 5-day coming off the 10. It is going to jump over the 45 and 50, just as I said. Here come the green buyers more than sellers. Here come the candlesticks getting bigger with more and more interest. Watch this big green candlestick now as the 5-day breaks over the 10 right now. And the 45 and 50. Watch it go away from the 10. Bid 1334. Why waste your time, shorts? That number's not a number you can hold at, 1334. If you couldn't hold 1333, how do you expect you're going to hold 1335 here? How are you going to do that? If you couldn't hold 1333, you couldn't hold it. You couldn't hold it there. Bid 1334 now. They've already thrown in the KY, baby. Get ready. KY flag is there for sure. I'm sure. I don't know where, but I'm sure they've got it in there. 1333 and a half. Let's go to the trade page and look for the KY flag. It's coming, folks. Believe me. Oh, my God. 150 want to buy and 40 want to sell. 150 want to buy and 56 want to sell. What? 150 want to buy, folks, and 59 want to sell. 136 want to buy and 9 want to sell. Holy crap. How could the price be falling if only 8 want to sell and you got 150 that want to buy? You go ask yourself that question. If you want to. Look at that thing trying to be held. There it is, the KY flag. I told you it would be there at 1333. Look at it, 1332.99. 1332.99. There's the KY flag at 1332.99. Hilarious. Man, they're trying though. Boy, they want that 1333 close, people. They want that 13 cents. Uh-oh, now it's up 14 cents. Now it's up 14 and a half cents. Now it's up 14.56 cents. Uh-oh, now it's up 14.99. Now it's up 15.99. Buy, people. Buy here. Buy at 1336 with Catfish. Come on. Let's get it here. Look at the new KY flag just came out at 1335 and a half. 1335 and a half. Beautiful. Buy it, folks. 1336. Yes, buy it there. It's fixing to run, folks. She's coming up over them. Look at her go, folks. Look at her breaking up over now. Look at the 5-day off the 10-day. Look at the green come in there. Woo, nice. Man, that looks good. Let's go to the chart. Look at that thing going over now. Come on, baby. Run on up that light blue right over that 45 and 50. Go, baby. Bid is 1334. Ask is 1335. It's hilarious. They're not even trying for 1333 this afternoon anymore, folks. They've already thrown in the KY flag. The bid is 1334. Why not 1331 or 1333? Because those shares aren't available. They know it isn't. That's why their bid is now 1335. Now their bid's 1336. Here it goes, folks. And now the bid is 1336, and the ask is 1337. So I guess I was right and got lucky at lunchtime. That guy came on and said, it's not over, people. It's not over. Yeah, it's over. Now the bid is 1338. Ask 1339, and there she goes. And look at all these candlesticks coming in on this thing, folks. Look at that 5-day crossover, just like I said it would. It just crossed over the 45 and 50, and here comes the orange 10-day up over it too. And look at the volume coming in, folks. Look at the buyers here. Look at the volume increasing. Look at the money flow coming in, folks. Look at the money flow coming in. And the daggum bid has jumped from 1331 at lunchtime to 1339 now. Holy smokes. Very nice. And look at the 5-day come over that frickin' 45 and 50. Bid now. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go right over it. Sweet. Man, I called that, folks. Absolutely called that. I told you, watch this 5-day come over that 45 and 50. I said, folks, the pain and suffering is going to hurt real bad for these shorts if they can't hold 1333. And I told you there was no way they could do it, and they can't. They can't do it, folks. They tried right then. The lunchtime double tie. In Austin, if you're with me and listening, I hope you bought right there at a lunch break on that double tie right there. I really do. I hope you bought it at 1326. I don't know if you got to or not. It's on pace to close around 1362. Yep, it could easily close at the next number that they're going to want to try to hold, obviously, is 1350, folks. And so when it goes over 1350 to 1352 or so, they'll pull it back down to 1344. And then it might go on up to 1355 and they'll pull it down to 1349. But they're going to want to try to hold it under 1350. But there's no doubt about it. There's no more shares left of the fake 1330s at lunchtime that we just saw, the fake 1329s. Those are gone, and if you bought those, congratulations. And hopefully you weren't listening to that little whoever came in and said it's not over. Hopefully you realized it was over. Well, it's not over for the shorts, folks. I can promise you that. It's not over for the shorts. They got a lot of learning to do this afternoon yet. And you see how they tried to hold it down, only up 13 cents. Well, you see how that held up. You see how long that lasted during the lunchtime break. 13.31. I told you to buy there, folks. 13.33. Told you to buy there. Told you you're going to sell those shares that you buy at that price, probably for $14.20 a share. And if you don't want to be greedy, you can sell them at 13.88. Just put your sell orders in. 13.86, 87, 88. They might sell in the after hours today. I have no idea how far it'll go up after the manipulation ends this afternoon. But I think the manipulation has ended. We go back over here and see if any institutions just bought in anymore on that little lunchtime low. Let's go. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please, by Bobby Morgenstein. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Oh, Morgenstein. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do a refresher now. Has SOFI gone over 1,000 total institutions today? Buying here today on the lunchtime low. Let's go see where we are right now. If, in fact, we are over 1,000 institutional owners. Alexa, stop. And here we go. 997 still. All right, no, we haven't jumped over 1,000 yet. But we're going to be over 1,000 very, very quickly. So you guys just watch and wait and be patient. And look at that thing jump to 1340 now. Whoa, SOFI done left the station. Oh my gosh, SOFI's left the station. I told you guys, you shorts, you should have got out at 13:33 at lunchtime. I warned you. I said, man, now's the time to fly on this thing. Get out. Get out. Run for the exits. Oh, yeah. You heard from Catfish Ty. Said lunchtime low is the time to buy. Then you watch it start to fly and see the teardrops in their eyes. All the shorties. Shorts. The shorties all getting screwed. Screwed. Screwed, rude, right up the ass. Oh, now she's running. Ah, and she's running fast. My little SOFI runaway. Oh, yeah, look at SOFI's. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day now. Go, SOFI. Go, mofo. Go. Burn them bad. Burn all those shorts that shorted and increased their positions yesterday. And SOFI went up 4.5% yesterday. They increased their shorted positions, and now they're taking another reaming up the ass. I wonder how many days they'll continue doing this. I wonder how many days they'll continue taking it. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll put up tomorrow on my thumbnail something about KY. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I probably should keep everything PG-13. But cranking up that rubber band. We're going to bounce right here. She's going to go off this plateau now. 1338. Watch her go, folks. Shorties have totally been toasted here. They can't even get a 1333 anymore. They just had that in their here. It's in the rear view mirror now. 1333 in the rear view mirror, and they were trying so hard to hold it down there during lunch, weren't they? Trying so hard to hold SoFi down to 1333 for as long as they could. And I told you that's exactly what they would do. When I saw them take it down to 1328, I said, hey, the only reason it's at 1328 now is because it's being manipulated. And when it goes back up, they're going to try and stop it from going over 1333. That's what I told you. And they're going to sit it at 1333 for as long as they can. And they're going to try to accumulate it at 1333 all afternoon. That's what I told you. And as you can see, right now, the bid is 1334 and the ask is 1335. And I ask once again, why? Why in the hell isn't the bid 1333 and the ask 1334? If the Bears were in control, and there it is now, bid 1333.34, but it ended that fast. And now it's 1340, 34, 35. It's over that fast. One more try they just tried for 1333, and it ended that fast. Door closed again. And I'm telling you, folks, it's a bona fide fact now. The new SoFi low is 1334, and we're going to prove it now for the third or fourth time today. Right now, anytime they've tried to drop it down below 1333, it just gets snapped up, and everybody goes, thank you for another great buy. And here they are, again, trying to hold SoFi down 13 cents, and I just totally broke the bell the rest of the way. There's no more there's no more ringing this bell unless I just pick it up and drop it, folks. Oh, my poor bell. It's just totally destroyed. And there's nothing I really like or enjoy more, folks, than to seeing how absolutely predictable these market manipulators are and what numbers that they want to try to achieve on a daily basis. It's very interesting, isn't it, to see it? A lot of people have told me how they think it's. I've had people even comment and send me emails. It's amazing how you know these numbers that they want, and how you know where they want it to go to, what low they want it to go to. How do you know this, they ask. And I say, man, I've just been doing it so freaking long, and I've seen everything they've tried to do to this SoFi stock for so long. I've seen it all. All right, I got my bell put back together to work a little bit. I just been around a long time, folks. I've been trading this stock for 2 years steady every day. I know everything they do with it every day. That's how I know what they're going to do in advance and know what to expect. And again, it's of no surprise to me at all that they would attempt to hold SoFi at 1333 because at that number, it's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, number one. And number two, it's 13 cents up at that number. It's 13 cents, okay? And you can even see right now, if you look at the numbers as they rotate along there, they're trying to actually keep it at 1333.66. 1333.66. Well, that's over. That's totally over. And now the bid is 1334.35. So again, they conceded. They cannot hold it. And now the bid is 1334.35. They cannot hold 1336 or 1333. They can't hold it. And they know that. They can't do it. And now it's going to fly, folks. Here she goes. That, in my opinion, is going to be the last time for their attempt to get a 1333 buy at 1:33 in the afternoon. And this is going to be their last chance to buy it at 1:37 p.m., 1333 for the very last time. 1333 for the last time this afternoon. Take a picture of it, folks, and buy it if you can. Buy it if you can. Bid now, unfortunately, is 1333. Ask is 1334, and that's terrible, shorts. You're never going to get a 1333 buy if you've got your bid at 1333 and your ask at 1334, and now you've risen the bid to 1334 and ask 35 again. So again, folks, the new bottom for SoFi is in fact $13.33. Very well established now. That's 3 or 4 times in the last hour, they've tried to drive the price below 1333 and hold it and failed 3 or 4 times in the last hour. And folks, it doesn't just keep going like that forever. It doesn't go forever. Not with the volume we've got now. Not with this volume we've got. Nope. 136 million shares now. Let me refresh the page. Yep. Yeah, let them try to keep it there. They will fail. That's right. They have already failed. And we're going to refresh this page and get the data to see. And curious, SoFi just crushed earning, and it's about to get even bigger. All right, 7 minutes ago, Guru Focus comes out with a news story. Yep, SoFi releases guidance after earnings beat. The stock gains. Yes. I will watch the earnings report this evening. I'll watch that. I'll go give it a listen. Well, I don't know why they can't hold SoFi at 1333 this afternoon. It astounds me that they can't hold it there, and I'm shocked to see that they're even trying now to hold 1334. Because, folks, if you can't hold a 1333, your favorite number, and you can't hold 34 then, and you're not going to hold 35 either. If you can't hold 33, you can't hold, period. If you can't hold your favorite number, you cannot hold, period. That's my call on the stock. If you can't hold a 1333 and you have to be settling with buying 1334s and now 35s and now 36s, you should know better. You should get out now, shorts. Start buying now. Don't be hung out to dry. Now 1337. Don't leave yourselves hung out to dry because it's going to 1338 next. And I already told people when it drove down to 1338, they were safe to buy there. And you are. Those of you that bought at 1338 will now see that that was a good buy as well. There it is, 1338 again. And she's out of here, folks. Any of you shorts don't know it, but it's not going to get any better this afternoon. Don't believe that liar that came in here and told you it wasn't over yet. It's over, all right. It's over. It's dead over. You're out of here. Get out. 1340 now, folks. Here we go. And Austin, I hope that you bought down there. I hope you were able at lunchtime to buy that low at 1328, 1330, 1331. And I even hope that you even got a few shares at 1366 because I think you can sell those at 1420 tomorrow. And you might even sell 1420 this afternoon, believe it or not. And look at that thing go, folks. 1341. And SoFi's out of here. Not going to wait today, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that gorgeous chart with the 5-day over the 10-day clearly. SoFi, look at it rise, folks. Look at it rise. Rise, rise, rise. Watch SoFi rise. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Look at it rise, folks. Look at all these candlesticks buying in on this sucker now. Let's go look at the volume. 136,802. Volume 136,803, 804, 136,805, 136,827. 20 shares, 20,000 shares just bought at 1341. 136,841 now. 136,858. 16,000 shares just happily paid. Oh my God, it just hit 1344, folks. Now 136,967. 4,000 shares just bought at 1343. 136,997. 30,000 shares just bought at 1343. 137,008. 137,012. 4,000 easily bought and paid for. There you go. 137,021, 137,022, 137,029. 5,000 shares just bought at 1343. Where did all the 1330 shares go? Where did all those 1331 shares go? I guess they went the same place the 1332s went and the 1333s. And the 1334s, I guess they all went to the people that went long and now are running it up. 1343 now, folks. She's on a run and she's out of here. Watch it go up 80 cents now from now to the close, folks. Watch it go up to 14.20. Hey, man, FOMO's kicking in right now. FOMO. It's FOMO time. You better buy it because this thing is flying. Oh, yeah, you better get it. No denying. It's FOMO time. It's a FOMO. How high will she go? Go. It's FOMO time. Don't miss out. It's FOMO time. You can feel it, no doubt. She's already breaking out. Oh, yeah. There is no doubt she's gonna fly. It's time to buy. SOFI. Hi. Ow. SOFI flying now. Catfish Tyler told everybody to buy it, and some guy jumped in here and said, "It's not over, people. Don't listen to this idiot." Terry Carson, LOL, I bought them. Yeah. Price is just sideways right now. What are you talking about? It ain't sideways. This thing is flying, folks, just like I called it. I told you to get out. All you shorts should have known, no doubt. But you didn't listen. And now you're missing a lot of money, right? It's not funny when she starts running. But I told you to get out, no doubt. I told you the lunchtime low was the place to go. Get out then, buy on the low. And everyone did, and now look at her run. And now, oh my gosh, it's a son of a gun. Oh, look at SOFI now. She's going to run it in there, and everybody's going to get some money, and we're all going to make a bunch of time this afternoon. You can see she's flying, and she's buying, and everybody wants. There's no denying. You can tell that she's flying, and everybody's buying, and all the shorts are crying, and everyone was lying. Oh, that guy here was lying. He was making everyone say, "Oh, don't buy it here. Catfish doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't buy it at 13.29. Don't buy it at 13.30. Don't fall for Catfish's nonsensical behavior." Cat, I think that BBAI is percolating. All right, Terry Carson, thank you very much. Folks, go over and look at BBAI. Now, I'm not trying to tell you that it's time to buy it. But go over and look at the charts. Go study the charts. And in case you didn't know it today, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted you to know that starting up early this morning, I had a pretty cool little stream thing going on here. I'm going to show it to you now. Just give me a second. And I'm going to show you what I had going on early this morning in case you missed it. I don't want anybody to miss out on things like this, so I like to share with you what I was doing this morning so you can all see what I was doing here this morning. And as you can see, I was dressed in a straight jacket this morning. And you can see right here how it looks, the appearance of me in my straight jacket this morning. And you guys can all see right there what Catfish Tyler looks like in his straight jacket this morning. I got my straight jacket going on today. Oh, they putting Catfish Tyler away. They don't like what he's doing anymore. Oh, yeah, they got Catfish in a straight jacket. That's for sure, and I can't crack it. They got me all discombobulated, won't let me go. There I've been incarcerated. I'm going crazy today. Oh, I'm going nuts. I tell you what's. I'm having fun with you, everyone. One. Yeah, we're having a ton of fun today. What can I say? Hey, 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 hey. Ha, 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 ha. You can see what I'm doing here. Oh, yeah. It's quite clear. You can see what we're doing here. Uh-huh. Where did my arms go? They disappeared. Oh my goodness gracious, I fear no more. Oh, they got me closed behind closed doors in a little padded room. That's where I'm staying. In a little padded room. That's where I'm playing, yeah, in a little padded cell. That is where I buy and sell. And still I'm doing very well here in my padded cell. I mean, what the hell? I'm incarcerated. I've been locked up for good. I've been told I should be participating in the things I'm doing. I shouldn't do, I should. Oh, I've been incarcerated. Oh, goodness gracious, I feel elated. I'm having a grand old time singing for you and making up rhymes. Oh,
Oh, you
yeah.
should have said making a dime.
Oh, honey, look what I'm doing here. Come around here and look
You
what I'm
said
doing.
making a dime.
Making a dime. My wife is giving me the lines. Come around here. Oh, I got myself a treat bar. Come around here and look what I'm doing. Come see. Yeah, you got to see what I'm doing. You got to look what I'm doing. Cheryl, just walk 7 steps around here and look at what I'm doing on my screen. Or you can look up there. You can see it up there. Look at it right here on this screen here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get it up here where you can see what I'm
I
doing.
don't want to trip over something.
Oh, she's peace. Well, you guys can't see anything. The camera's all screwed up. Hold on.
See, took
All right, we got it fixed. Hopefully this will be better now. Oh, she left. She's not even going to stick around, folks. That's how impatient she is.
I came down to give you a snack and tell you I'm going to work.
Okay, well,
I
I'm having a...
had it off, and now I'm going to go into work. They asked me to come in.
Okay, she's going into work, everybody. Well, anyway, I've got my straight jacket outfit on, and unfortunately, it doesn't look very good on the camera here. It's not pulling it off. I need to move this. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yes, and you showed me that before.
Uh-huh. All right. Anyway, there's my straight jacket going on right there today, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope that you enjoyed it. The straight jacket look from Catfish Tyler today. I like doing crazy, wacky stuff like this. Thank you for having fun with me while I do this magical stuff. There's my straight jacket. That looks very good there. Catfish in the straight jacket, folks. Cat in the straight. They don't like what I'm doing, folks. And so they got me incarcerated, folks. And hopefully you guys can see this now. I don't know whether you can or not in the miniature screen, but anyway, I've been having some fun with this today. Sold in you at 1240, says Richard C. Man, I've been missing all you guys chat. Cat, something you all then will go from his place. Thoughts on lunchtime lows, everyone. Well, we bought the lunchtime low is what we did today. We bought the lunchtime low. So, there you go, folks. That's Catfish Tyler being incarcerated in his straitjacket today. They don't like me misbehaving, and I have been misbehaving. So, you guys, I hope that you can see that and enjoy what I'm trying to show you. And the sad thing is, I'm looking up here, and I see my stupid camera is just zoomed in so much. So let me just back it out. Maybe you guys will see a little bit better. Man, it really pisses me off that what I see on my camera is not what you guys are seeing. And so let's now take this thing and get this off of here. And maybe you can see a little bit better now. Maybe it looks better. Me and my my straight jacket today. Yes, I have on my straight jacket today, ladies and gentlemen. Straight jacket. And move this up a little bit closer, and that way it'll be a bigger frame of me. And Maybe I need to make me just a little bit bigger too. That would probably help as well. Just a little bit bigger. Dadgummit, man. There we go. There, that's it. Maybe that's too big. But we're trying to get it to match up good. Match it up perfectly. Get a nice flush match there. There we go. That's more like it. There's my catfish in the. There you go. Cat in the straight jacket, ladies and gentlemen, today. I hope you like it. I hope you can appreciate the efforts I put in to try to entertain you people. Hello. It's me, Catfish. Can't get out of my straight jacket today again. Those sellers are sure pushing. Hello, everyone. Hello, Khalid Al-Hajri. Hello, Khalid Al-Hajri. Welcome. I know. I just took my head off my body, and you guys got to see me decapitated. Watch this. Ready, folks? 1, 2, 3. Get ready, because I'm going to chop my head off. Whop! Oh! Ooh! Whoop! I'm back. Yeah. You guys are fun. I hope you're having a good time with me here. I hope you're having a good time with me. All right. Let's put this back down now. There's the crazy guy going nuts. And put this back over here now, and then put this display capture back up here and stop messing around with you guys. There you go. 1336. I wonder why it's not at 1333, folks. I'm astounded that they can't get this down to 1333. Go back over here. I really am astounded that they don't have it there, folks. Now I'm going to move over here and get all the way down to the chat. And I also want to make sure you guys can fully see the screen on this stream. Yep, it looks good. You guys can see the whole screen now. That's good. And it's so hard, though, with this stream that sometimes auto zooms in. It wants to capture automatic zoom in, and I have to be very careful. Blew it big time. I'm shocked. Catfish, check that stock, PTPI. I think you had some shares of it. I did, but I sold everything, and but I will look at it. PTPI, and I really like SOFI here, folks. PTPI. Let's go over and look at it. And look at that RZLV, ladies and gentlemen, that I held on to yesterday. I held this stock, PTPI. All right, and it's dropped down now from 250 where it was earlier, but still up 2%. PTPI. Someone is calling out PTPI here, so let's go take a look at PTPI. Here we go. PTPI. Enter. It's down 77%, okay? Oh, my God, it's a freaking penny stock, folks. This is a pink slip, folks, and it will not, don't get in trouble. Oh, Terry, Cat, I think that BBI is percolating. Okay. Let me look at it. PTPI, folks, don't mess with your time with that, please. Not a penny stock. I don't buy pink slips. That's one thing I don't buy. But thank you for asking me about it. BBAI. Let's go look at that. BBAI. Oh, sorry, folks. Man, I was up early this morning. I started streaming this morning at 6:08 a.m. Well, folks, I don't know why SOFI now has gone from 1336 back to 1340. I don't know why they can't control it. I don't know why they can't keep it down. I can't figure it out why they can't keep it down. I don't know why they can't. It's beyond me. I don't know how they can't keep it down at 1333. Wasabi pocket. Aha. Or wasabi packet. Kimasabi wasabi. All right, I'm having a little treat right here, so I'm going to turn this volume off from my microphone so you guys can't hear me nibbling. Eating that little snack bar right there was like eating sawdust. It was like eating sawdust. Get down here what you guys are saying in the chat. When will SoFi get to 15? Bill Dudley says it'll go over 15 with crypto news. No, I think I think SoFi will be over $15 before you know it. Now, the reason I don't like BBAI is because it's at 366, and I don't think it's going to get over that. So I would not touch the stock right now. I would not buy it anywhere around 366, and you can see why. Once it hit 366 right there and sold off. Twice it hit 366 and sold off. 3 times it hit 364. Again, 365 and sold off. 364 again. No, I'm not going to. Nope, sorry, that one doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry. If it goes over 366, maybe then, but it's not going to go over that. But SoFi is this afternoon. It's going to go up to 1366. I can almost guarantee it, folks. Minimum 1350 is where we close, 1349. But chances are we're going to go over that. 1366 is my call, or 1377. So we're going to see a closing on SoFi today, 1366, 1377, or 1388. Okay, that's my call. 1336, 1350, 1366, 1377, or 1388 is the SoFi closing today. And folks, I'm going to take a break here. And while I'm gone, I'm going to be playing you some of my original music. This is from my very first CD that I came out with. It's called Small Fortune. This is it right here. And for those of you that are on the stream, this is it, Small Fortune, my first CD. I have a bunch of these I can give out to you guys when we all get together someday. And I'm going to be playing you several songs here. I hope you'll enjoy. The first one is Drive to You, Smokeville Bar, Johnny, and Ain't Got Nothing New. All right? So we're going to put these in. Catfish, Tyler, you can pick up all this music live on your, not all live, but a lot of the recordings are live on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Just look me up, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And please subscribe when you're there and stream my music when you're on a road trip or something. You'll like it, folks.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm thinking of squeezing and holding it tight. The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I called, what would I say? Well, I'm sure by now you probably forgotten my name. That doesn't really bother me. No need to blame, 'cause it was just one night, and it was such a long time ago. I don't think you know how bad I wanna try for you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try for you. Babe, I wanna take your hand. Try for you. Will this feeling never end? Try for you. Say, babe, I wanna try for you. Well, I need to get back to reality, 'cause I never see you again. You're just my fantasy. But I can keep dreaming, wishing that my dreams could all come true. Don't think that I'll ever lose the urge to try for you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try for you. Girl, I wanna take your hand. Try for you. Will this feeling never end? Try for you. So babe, I wanna try to you. Babe, I wanna try to you. So babe, I wanna try to you. Girl, I wanna try for you. In the smoke-filled bar, we met one night. Took a ride in my car and you held on tight. I can feel the heat rise as I looked in your eyes, and I wanted you. It was getting too hot and I had to be cool. You said, how about my spot? Take a dip in my pool. I said, what? you think, and before you could blink, we were there. We went out by the pool, I sat down in a chair. She started to slip off her dress, well, I stayed like a fool. As I stared at the bottom, my temperature rose. I started to tear off my clothes as she dove in the pool. We swam for a while and into her room. She lit those candles that smelled of perfume. As I scented my nose, but my temperature rose even more. What we did on the night, well, I'll never forget. As we both held on tight, wrapped in sheets soaking wet. And I started to think, man, she'd make white or white. And she kissed me goodbye, and have a good night. Smoked in a bar, we met one night. Johnny's feeling good tonight. He buys another round. The waitress serves them up. They do a toast and they shoot them down. It's just another weekend night like all those nights before. And Johnny and his friends will soon be staggering out the door. Hey Johnny, are you sure that you're okay to drive? I think this time you may have had too much. But Johnny says that he hasn't drank that much at all. And when he gets home, says he's going to call. But Johnny said that he hadn't drank that much at all. And he got home, well, he meant to call. But Johnny doesn't realize just how much he's had. And his trip home is gonna turn out bad. Well, the ambulance is racing down the street, and there lies Johnny's body on the ground beneath our feet. 90 miles an hour on the interstate southbound. He flipped his car and he flew 100 feet before he hit the ground. And all of Johnny's friends are there. And in disbelief, they stand and stare. And all that anyone anyone could say is why did Johnny have to die that way?
Mr. Bo Martin Bo on the guitar.
But Johnny said that he hadn't drank that much at all. And when he got home, well, he meant to crawl. But if Johnny was alive today,
I wonder what he'd have to say. Oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Yeah, all right. Don't drink and drive, people, just as much as that. I guess I got that point across. Hey, Big Cat, I'm watching your channel at work. I'm not able to chat, only in my personal account. Are you still holding XSTC? No, I do not hold any stocks overnight. Most of them I get rid of every day. I day trade in, out, wash my hands of them. So no, I do not. I still hold it. Is it running up? I guess it is because you're telling me about it. Let's go take a look at it. SXTC. If I hold any of it, it'll be just a couple of shares. Let me go see. Let me go see if I'm still holding it. All right. SXTC, I got 2 shares and I'm down 38 cents on it. So it's down. The only stock I'm holding right now, folks, the only stock is SOFI right now, is the only stock I'm holding. SOFI. And as I go over to the chart and I look at SOFI now, I'm very pleased with what I see. Green, baby. Green. She's a green, green, green. And look at this build up here. 45-day, the blue comes up over the white 50-day and yellow. I mean, the white line here is a 45 and the gold line is a 50-day here together. And right now, folks, look, the white is over. The 45's crossed over the 50, folks. We got a yellow-bellied, white-headed snake right here. We got a yellow-bellied, white-headed snake, and it's going to come up. Watch its tongue come out. Watch it right here, folks. Watch it. Watch it right now. Here's its tongue. Its tongue is light blue. It's the yellow-bellied white. It's the yellow-bellied white. It's the yellow-bellied white blue-tongued serpent. Oh. It's the yellow-bellied white-backed blue-tongued serpent. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the yellow-bellied 50 moving average, white-backed 45, blue-tongue 5-day, orange venom. Orange venom. It's the yellow-bellied, white-backed, blue-tongued, orange venom snake. Shorts are up here going, jeez, goodness gracious, don't let me be seen up here. Don't let me be seen. Oh, but look at the tongue coming out. It's going to come out. It's already, uh-oh. And the short says, oh my gosh. And it just up here in total fear right here, shorty, right up here. And he should be scared because you got the white back yellow belly, folks. It's a yellow belly, white back, blue tongue, orange venom serpent. You need to run for the hills, shorty. Run and hide. Run away fast. Run fast from this venomous snake, SOFI. You know, this is what I told everybody earlier. I said, you know, right now this white 45-day line is below the yellow, but it's going to come up over and it's going to cross over. Well, guess what? It did that, folks, at 1 o'clock. And after it did cross over, look at the white gapping away from the yellow 50. The white 45 day, look at it rising and rising off of the yellow 50, folks. Just look at it rising and rising right off of that yellow 50 day. Look at it rising. And still you have the 45 day over the 50 day. Big buyer comes in right there. Quadruple tie. Ooh, we got a quadruple tie. Let me look. Quadruple tie. Oh my gosh. A quadruple tie. One tata down here, big and juicy. One tata down here, everybody chow. One tata down here, big and fat and lovely. Everybody gov thee. Now she's up above thee. One teeny tata, just a little sip. Then it went and slipped down here. Oh yeah, now we got the third tata. Look at her go. She wasn't there long, was she? So we got a 1 ta, 2 ta, triple ta, quad. Oh my goodness, aren't these tatas quite odd? Look at this one here. It's going to form over, not below the 45 and 50, but the bounce is now going to be at the same point it was above the 45 and 50 there. It's going to happen again now. Watch it just keep bouncing off of it. Doing, doing, doing. Folks, I kid you not. This is what you're going to be hearing, ladies and gentlemen, in just a moment. I promise you. Or you might hear something like this. Or you may hear even something that sounds similar to this right here. But one way or the other, whether it's this or whether it's this, right, it's going to bounce, folks. You can hear it bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. You got it? Am I getting my point across? Watch it. All right, that's what you're going to see. It might be a quick bounce like that, or it could be a bounce like that, a cute little bounce, or it could be a bounce like this. I don't know what it's going to be, but I can tell you one thing. It's definitely not going to sit here. It is going to... Look at her bouncing. How about this, right? Here you go, folks. There you go. That's a nice fatty right there. I really like that one a lot, don't you? Let's listen to that one again. Oh, that's a nice fat one. I think that's what we want right there. That's the top rated boing on the whole thing. Let's try this boing here, right here. See what it sounds like. Hold on. Oh, that's not bad either. That's not bad. So we got 2 nice boings. Here we go. The first one. Oh, that one is sweet. That's a sweet fat boing right there. I'm ready to boing that. I'll boing that over and over. Don't you think? Yeah, I'll boing that one over and over. Let's do that. Let's get that boing set up. And now all we got to do is watch it happen, not just hear it happen, but watch it happen, folks. Not just hear it, but watch it. Watch it boing right off here. Someone says, Terry Carson, I understand what you're saying about BBAI, but it has blown the chart from last week and has some really nice government money coming in. Randy, it does look good, Terry. The weekly is shaping up. Still a bit risky with the fraud news attached to it, though. Okay. Thank you. Everybody having a good day. Thank you, TQQQ, for today. Yes, we're having a great day. We sold SOFI at the ultimate high that it was at this morning in the pre-market at 1330, 1331, 32. Sold it there. And then after that, we got to buy it back at 1278, 1280, 1284, 1288. And then we sold it again at $14.40, 47, 48, 49, and 14.50. And then we bought it back when it dropped down into the 13. Oh man, it's just been a heavenly day for SoFi for us. We've just had some incredible sells and buys all day long. And now she's really starting to springboard. That's right. Now she is indeed going to go like this. That's what she's doing. And if she's not going to do that, she's going to do this right here. Ready? There you go. That's SoFi getting ready to bounce with a bid of 3. And folks, listen, I already asked you, why didn't they have SoFi down there with the bid at 1333 for a little bit? I said, folks, look, they can't even hold 1333. They're not going to hold 1333. They're not going to hold 1343 either. They're not. They're not going to hold it. It's not going to hold. For 1344 won't hold. It's not going to hold, folks. And let me go over here now, and I want to take a look at something here. Yeah, that's not going to hold. 1344. Oh my gosh. Folks, the bulls are in complete control. Bulls control higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Folks, this is what I want you to start paying attention to when you're day trading. Don't just look at it and go, man, they're snatching it around. Go, how much are they snatching it around? Okay? That's what I like to do. So right here, 1338. Well, I always tell you to sell at that number. And then you could have bought back at 1325, 13 cents lower. Then it comes up here and it goes to 1340. What would 13 cents lower be? 1327. Well, how low did it go? It went down to 1330. So it only 10 cent drop. Over here, what was the price on it? Over here, when it hit his low, 1344 for the high. What's 13 cents down? 1331, I'm guessing. What did it hit? 1333. Again, 10 cents down. And then over here, what was it at? 1350. Well, did it go to 1340? Yes, it did. 1340, 10 cents down. So, folks, can you figure this out? 10 cents down, 10 cents down, 10 cents down, 10 cents down. Does that make sense? And so if you just got through selling it just then at 1350 and you bought it back at 1340, the next place you're going to sell this is at 1355 and 1356. And then buy it at 1347, 1348. Then you're going to sell it at 1360, 61, and buy it back at 1352, 3. Then you're going to sell it at 1666 and buy it back at 1355, 56. You're just going to do this all afternoon, folks. We're going to make some serious money on this. We're going to make some good money on it, folks. Just remember, when they come up here, and you remember these highs, it went from this high of 1336 to this high of 1339, that's 3 cents. Then up here to 1343, that's 4 cents. Then it came up here to 1347, that's 3 cents. So 1350 is the next number, folks, where we're going to sell this, 1350. All right? That's what we're going to do. Just put your sell orders in now, 1347, 48, 49, and 50, okay? I mean, that is if you bought them down there in the 29 and 1330. So I'm going to go over here now to chart. Doop. There it is. SoFi. Look at them. Look over here how far, where it hit the 45 and 50 and it sprung. Look over here how far it was below the 45 and 50 and it sprung. And look where it is right now, below the 45 and 50. Look at the bid ran attack right there to even get it there just now. See, that is the same similar thing. Each time it's the red attack to get it down just below the 45 and 50 and boing. Oh, it's going to bounce here, people. Look at them come in right there. Look at them come in and say, thank you. I'll take that. Same way as they did over here, folks. They got it just below it and boinged off of it. It's going to boing here, folks. This is going to boing. SoFi's going to boing, 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 boing. Exact same amount below the 45 and 50 now, right there. And again, Austin, if you're thinking about it, I would pick up some right here at 1340, 1338. 1338 right now. Then it's going to bounce off 1338 and 1339. Folks, just get you some here. Go ahead and get you some. Get you some right here at market at 1340. Don't worry about it. It's going on up, folks. It's going to rise. I'm telling you, this thing's going to rise from here. It's going all the way up to 1350 at least. And you can see it. You can see it bouncing right off that line like I told you it would. Now again, it's doing it again now. Look at the chart. Look at it bounce, just like I told you it just would. Look at it come underneath there just barely, and look at it bounce, right like I told you it just would. And speaking of wood, folks, you got yourself a double nut sack. Then you got your JH pattern here, baby. You know this is the JH. You know what it is. Got the big double nut, and then you got the JH pattern. This is what we came up with yesterday. Y'all remember that? There's the JH. And look at that big red dump of shares right there to try to even get it to go below the 45 and 50. But folks, man, you start with this double sack, and then you herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, and then it jerks right. It finally, just like I said the other day, you keep on with the double nut sack and a big old wanger, and then you herk and jerk it for a while, then boom! Look at the buys coming in on that, man. They're coming in now. I don't mean to use the term coming in any way other than what I just said, but look at them buys coming in, baby. Oh, man, buyers. And the sellers are equally trying to dump here to hold it. And they're just trying to hold it. But, folks, you can't hold it. SoFi's sort of like a virgin right now. Nobody's going to be able to. They can't just sit there waiting at the entry for so long. It finally has to, folks. It just has to be it. It's just destiny. And look at it. It's coming alive even as we speak. As Catfish talks about it. There's just no way around it, folks. This thing is not going to be denied. There will be some crying, 'cause SoFi's soon be prying. Oh, yeah. SoFi's going to pry it open, and they're hoping I am wrong. Oh, but I'm telling you now, I can see it. You can tell it, can't you? Can't you just believe it? You can see it and believe it, and you can feel it. It's real. You know that it's happening now. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness gracious, man. Look at that. It's the double nut sack at the lunchtime attack. And then that baby gets racked. And then it slips up the crack. Folks, Nicole says it all makes sense. On pace for 1364. Start bouncing like Weenie the Pooh's Tigger. Oh, yeah, it's Tigger time, ladies and gentlemen. Tigger time. And I can tell you, folks, here's the same level below the 45 and 50. They took it once before. Here's another effort at it right here. They're trying. But look at the candlestick buyers come in right there. They know. They know, man. They know it. They absolutely know. And she's oversold, folks. She's oversold. RSI down here, double nut, double bop. There it is, oversold. No way they can hold it down. No, it's Johnny's just playing with them right here, I'm telling you. You wait, they'll get the fluff girl out, and Johnny will be fine. I know it's kind of scary that I know those terms, but it's fluff girl. uh, yes. Look at that, man. Look at that little head fake right there. Here they're trying right here at 2:30 in the afternoon. Oh, by the way, look at it. It's 2:33, folks. 2:33 that they would do it. It's the perfect time to get a low here when before the low was all the way down here. So it's a nice place to establish a low here when the earlier low an hour and a half ago was down here. So I'm very pleased that there's a low forming here now instead of meeting the same low that they had earlier. And it doesn't surprise me at all because they drove it down here that much below and it bounced. And now they drove it down here this much below and it will bounce. Look at the buyer come in there. All buyers on that candlestick right there compared to sellers, because it's at the same amount below the over here, okay? That people look for this, okay? Well, they're going to come at it and attack it. You get the one dip down and then it comes off the line and then down below. Well, here you go. The one dip down comes off the line and then down below, just a repeat of what we just saw over here. But instead of at this level, now it's happening up here at this level, okay? Do you understand? So now the 45 and 50 was over here when it first happened at 1338, and now the 45 and 50 is up here at 1341, 3 cents higher, where they're trying the same game they tried here, but here they even came at it more aggressively, folks. Do you see that? And look at it turn and go north now. See how it's doing already? So now you have this same formation of a run up, the drop, then the pull up, and then the double nut. And then here you've got the run up, the drop, the pull up, the double nut again. But now it's at this level instead of at this level, folks. The last time the nut sack formed at 1336. 1336. Where did the nut sack form this time? 1339, 3 cents higher. Surprise, surprise, surprise. You got it? All right. Just making sure you understand that. The bulls are in complete control no matter what the bears try to do. The bulls are in control. And the proof of it is in the exact thing I just showed you. Here's the attack down. There's the run up a little bit. There's the big dip below and then the spike. Here's the drop down. Here's the pull up a bit. Here's the big dip. And then here comes the spike. Again, it's just, why wouldn't they do it over and over and over, folks? It's working so well for them. Why wouldn't they keep doing that? Why wouldn't they just keep doing it? Well, they will. They will, folks. And this is why I put in these buy orders down below where we are, 10 cents below, folks. So when they get those drops, boom, I fill those 10-cent orders down below. And there she goes now. She's going to break back up over the 45 and 50 right now. And look at the volume coming in on it. Look at the volume coming in. And look at the green versus the red on that candlestick there. Every one of those last candlesticks is more buyers than sellers, and way more buyers on that candlestick, way more, as well as here. They're coming in on it now. It's breaking over right now, just like it did over here, folks. Now, the question is, take a look with me here. Look where the price was. It was at what? It was at 1337, okay? Now, pay attention with me. If it was at 1337, where did it come up to? What was this price right here? 1337, and it went up to 1345. That's 8 cents up, folks. 8 cents up. So right here, if we were at this price right now, 1339, 8 cents, folks, up is 1347, folks. You should be selling at 1347 now. Trade, all right? Come up here and sell here at 1347, okay? I want you to sell here at 1347. Yep, sell there, 1347, please. And I want you to sell also at 1348. 1349. I just sold at 1342. I don't know how I did that. But I want to be here. 1346 is where I want to sell. And the reason why, folks, is why I just showed you. I just showed you why. I just showed you why. All right. I don't believe. And the reason I'm starting to sell them at 1345 a share, folks, the reason I'm selling them at that number is because I know they hate that number. I know they want to buy all they can at 1344, not 1345. I know they hate 1345 to have to buy there. World Free Speech, I always hear you talking about OSTX. What's their projected target? There it goes. Come on up and take my shares right now. Watch them buy from me. Watch them buy those shares from me now. They hate it. They hate it, but they're going to have to. They're going to have to buy from me. They're going to have to buy from Catfish Thai, folks. And now I'm going to come in at 1341 with a buy order at 1341. I'm going to try to buy at 1342. I'm going to try come on in here at 1343 and see if I can get some of that. And I just got it at 1343, folks. Now, there is a very large wall of buyers over this number here already, over this number, right? These numbers. So really, I don't even need to sell here because it's going to go beyond that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take that away right now. And I'm going to take this one away too. Because it will go up to there. These people that all bought right here, they bought with confidence that it was going to go over that price after they bought it there. And I believe it will. I honestly believe it will. So I took those sells away. And I'm going to go over to the chart right now. And you can clearly see now, just as I called, there was the big double. And look where that was. And again, folks, you're starting to learn something here on this channel with me every day. Over here, major sack collected right here, okay? And at that time, the 1333 I told you was just a mass collection of shares. I told you they were doing that at 1333 because it was their favorite number to accumulate. And I told my son and everyone on this channel to buy it there at 1333. Then it ran on up, and pay attention to how much it is over this line. This is 1338 here, and this is 1343. It's 5 cents over the line. So the next time it came over here, 5 cents over the line, you sell it again, right? Of course you do. Right here, it's 5 cents over the line. When the line is 1338, now the line's at 1339. You sell it 5 cents over the line. Now they take it below again. One more crushing blow, nut blow. But here's the first low. Down here, 1333. There's the next nut sack, 1336. Here's the next nut sack at 1339. Here's going to be the next nut sack right here at 1340. It won't even break below it's not going to break below the 45 and 50 again. I don't believe it. Nope. I already told you, Willie. I told you this was Willie right here. This is JH right here, the JH pattern. Hairy. Big double nut hairiness right there. Very scary for all you shorts. A very scary, hairy Larry. And his name is really John. Last name Holmes. And good luck is all I have to tell you. Good luck. Because when he starts coming at you, there's no place to run. There's no place to run. Shorty. It's going to be painful, and you better hope and pray you can find yourself some analgesic cream, some sort of a some sort of a localized anesthetic cream, and because you done built a big old sack. I mean, it's just been one John Holmes plowing after another. There he was there, ripped right through there, tore right through that. Came down here, double nut. Johnny builds again, ripped right through that. Comes over here again, another sack, rips right through it again. It's undeniable. You cannot deny the JH pattern is prevalent right now and very, 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 very tough on the shorts right now. Look at this thing. Watch them take one more chance here at it. Gosh, watch them get decimated again. Watch them. Look at all this red here trying to sell and scare people out. Daggum 45 and 50 was way down here. Now the 45 and 50 are rising and climbing, and they're trying one more time to drive it slightly below, and it's going to buy again. Watch them come in. Watch the buyers come in, folks. Watch them come in here. The smart buyers buy right there, right on that line. Boing! And that's what it does. That's what it does next. Again, this is exactly what it does. Yep. That's what you're looking for right there, folks. Expect it, and you know it's coming. That's right. It's coming, folks. I got another one for you here in case you want to hear it. Let's see what this one sounds like. Ready? There you go. She's going to bounce, folks. She's going to bounce off this. There's no way they can stop it. Look at it bounce off of it. I just called it. Right then I called it. Boom. Look at the bounce off of it. And now you got a nutsack. Oh, man, we got the nutsack song. Everybody sing along. Here we go with the lunchtime low. Look at that double nutsack right there. It's one there, Harry Berry. One there, Harry Berry. Nutsack low, low, low. That was the lunchtime low sack. There you go. You know sack. Everybody go sack. Here's the JH. Oh, look at her blow. JH did go, and there's the low sack, low again. Look at there it is again. Now she's going JH once more. And then he rips her up like a cheap whore. Oh, yeah, and it's a nutsack 3. Here it is for you and me. You've seen it for the third time, and it's higher, and it's hairier and scarier. Oh, my gosh, the JH pattern has appeared. And you can see all the shorts all run in fear, run in fear, run in fear for their rears. Oh, they're in tears. Everyone has their fears. Oh, the shorts getting reamed. Oh, get the cream. Oh, it's a dream. It's a dream for them. A nightmare is turned into. SOFI's turned into a shorty dream, into a freaking nightmare, everyone. I can promise you, folks, you're never going to find a more fun place to trade than right here with me and Catfish Tyler. I am here to entertain, folks. I'm not going to stop singing stupid, crazy songs. Hey, Tyler, I missed the opportunity to sell my shows 14 plus. Do you think SOFI will bounce back up to 14 plus? Man, I can't believe you should have already had your sell orders put in. Good till canceled. Don't you understand that I told everyone yesterday, put all your orders in now. I showed you how to place the order type. I told them, run them up here real high and put your orders in, good till canceled. I'm showing you now how to do it. And I showed everyone how to put their orders in higher for sale. And I told you to put sell orders in all the way up into the upper teens, even the 15s and 16s and 17s, good till canceled. Oh my gosh, how can you miss these things? Man, that depresses me, to be honest with you, in a way, folks, because it makes me feel like people just are not listening. But look at that. Look at that thing go, folks, after they tried to beat it down. Beat it, beat it, beat it. Well, folks, I got news for you. When you got yourself a JH going on over here with a big old hairy and a big long one, and then you start herking on it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, and then you herk it way bad, and then you jerk it and you herk it one more time. Well, then the thing finally just jerks right off the screen, is what I keep trying to tell everyone. This is true. You can't keep herking and jerking on something like a JH. That thing will blow your lid off, baby. I'm telling you. That thing will fly over your shoulder, hit the camera, bounce off the wall. Yes, put in a sell order. 1407, 1408, 1411, 1413 through 1420. Sell orders, put them there, please. Oh man, 14. Put them in at 14.8 all the way up to 14.20. Just put 20 at each spot, or 40 or 50 or however many you got. Just put them there, man. Dang, I'm sad. I'm sad to hear that you missed those. This is the thing I tried to tell everybody yesterday. I said, put these sell orders in. We're going to sell on the highs. And I told everybody, I don't know how high it's going to go tomorrow, but I can guarantee you I'm going to have orders sell there when it gets there because I've already got them put in, good till canceled. I explained this to everybody yesterday. It should, but we'll see. We don't have no way of guaranteeing anything, what it'll do. But what does it hurt you to put those sell orders in there, especially if you bought in the friggin' 11s and 12s or even 10s, which many of us have? Well, I want you to know, everybody, that all of the, what happened here? Am I still, something's not working. My mic just went off. Check 1, 2. Something's not working right. What happened? My headphones got unplugged or something? What the heck? Can you guys still hear me? Something's gone off over here. I've still got power in the house, but my volume, my mic went off, and the loud and clear. Why can't I hear you myself anymore? What happened to my audio? Hello, 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 hello. Wow, that was weird. Hello, 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 hello. Well, my audio just got turned down somehow. Man, I got that thing maxed out. Audio, check, 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 check. Audio, check, 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 check. See, I don't see anything. There it is, there it is. Check, check, there it is, right there, there it is. Let me move this up, 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 up. All right, we got that turned up some, but I still am not hearing myself. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. All right, I guess oh man, it's distorting now. Something happened here, folks. Something's gone on. Something's gone on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm going to try to pressure it here. Audio in. Man, I know not to unplug this thing while it's running, though, because I know it'll shut my computer off. I've done it before. I don't know why it does, but if I unplug this M audio, it will unplug my computer. I just don't know what happened here, and it's just weird. Weird, 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 weird. It's weird, 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 weird. And it's strange and unusual. Hello, hello, hello. Let me unplug it. Let me try and unplug it. Yeah, check, check, check. Wow, it's weird. They're listening. Wow. It's weird. I can see the meter over here on this can. I can see this meter running perfectly. What in the heck? Check 1 2, check 1 2, test 1 2. What is going on here? Did my earphones just decide to stop functioning? Hello? Hello? Yeah, this mic is just not picking up anything. What in the world has happened to this thing? Shoot, man, I can't hear it in my headphones at all. Crap. I can hear myself over the speakers, so I know it's working. I can hear the faint repeating of what I'm saying, so I know it's working, but whatever. Well, you guys are hearing it all on the you guys can hear me all in the narrow, but I don't know about in the wide stream. Yep, they say they can hear me in the wide stream too, so I don't know what happened. Something weird is going on here, though. It's weird. You know what? I'm going to teach you guys something I learned a long time ago. When an electronic starts to give out on you, drop it. Lift it about an inch off the ground or a half inch and drop it. So I just dropped that. That will often fix electronic problems because it deals a lot with dust. No, I'm not kidding. I used to have people bring stuff in the pawn shop all the time, and I'd plug it in, and it wouldn't work. I said, well, this Marantz stereo is not working. They go, well, how much you give me for it? I said, how about $30? They go, like, okay, so then I'd buy it for 30, and they'd leave, and then I'd lift it about an inch off the countertop, and I'd drop it, and then plug it back in, and the freaking thing would come on almost 9 times out of 10. And I'm not exaggerating at all. I'm telling you the absolute truth. Matter of fact, I put a video on for Gateway Computers, an HP laptop, that I resolved the problem by dropping it. And so many people told me it worked for them too. They were writing me back saying, yeah, I tried this and that. And then I threw it down on the bed and then it worked afterwards. And someone said, hey, I tried your trick. Yeah, it worked. So all these people got their computers to work again by just dropping them. And I don't mean drop it from a foot up or anything, but just, raise it a little bit, especially an old stereo, old radio or something like that. Just pick it up a little bit and give it a tiny little drop, and you'd be surprised how many times it'll come on, especially those old transistor radios, and you'll hear them come on, and they'll go, then they'll come on, you'll hear them warming up. All right, those tubes in there, folks, you'll hear them warming up, those tubes. Many tube amps, folks, will work if you just give them a little drop, even if they're not working when you first try it out. And by the way, if you're at a garage sale and you plug one in and it doesn't work, don't drop it there while you're there. Just say, hey, it's not working. I'll give you $10 for it. And they're like, all right, and then you walk away. But when you get home, give it the drop. Or dust. Lots of time it's dust. That's right. It's what it is, dust. It's mild carbon buildup from the electrical current over time. Dropping it causes the carbon to break loose and you'll make contact again. It's basic electronics, exactly. But I like to share this kind of stuff with people all the time. I got all kinds of little tips for them, including for all you men out there. Don't waste your time unzipping your pants at a urinal. Just walk up there and yank it out the side if you're wearing shorts. Don't waste your time if you got loose bathing suit or something, shorts like that. Don't waste your time zipping and belt and all that bullshit. Just go up there and yank it out the side and go that way. You'd be surprised in public places how you can get away with doing it that way too. Nobody will ever know. Oh, man. Hey, listen, make sure there aren't any children around, okay? There can't be any kids around. No kids around. You get caught with the kids around, they'll throw you in jail right away. So make sure the coast is clear. Speaking of that, it looks like the coast is clear for SOFI to head all the way up to 1366, like I said it would, and maybe 1377 or 1388, as I said, and maybe even 1420 before the day is over. And for you, Austin, I hope that you bought when I said to buy SOFI during the lunchtime double ta-ta, because that was the time to buy SOFI then, my friends. And she's out of here now. She's climbing, and she could go all the way to 1420, like I said. Folks, I have all kinds of tips that you just wouldn't believe. I put up a shower tip on how to get out of the shower properly. People couldn't believe it. They couldn't believe it. They saw on how to get out of the shower properly, and it blew their minds. They said, I never, ever in my life thought about doing that. That's genius. And man, that video, folks, that video was shared and shared and shared because I think people were sick of their children getting out of the shower and getting water all over the mat down below on the floor. I showed people how to get out of the shower safely using the shower tub edge. And that video got thousands of views and comments like you wouldn't believe. People never had thought to do that before. And if you live up north, folks, you don't want to step out on a mat on the floor in the winter because that thing gets so cold, freezing cold with wet and everything. So, man, the way I showed people on that video, a lot of them appreciated it a lot. They were very grateful. And I did have clothes on. I make it look like I'm behind the shower curtain naked at the beginning, and I stick my head out around the edge of it. I go, hey, everybody, it's Catfish Tyler, and today I'm going to show you how to get out of the bathtub. And then I stepped out, and everybody was like, oh, and then I had clothes on. But hey, look at this SOFI going off, man. And this is the first place that you should sell some shares. Ladies and gentlemen, come up here to trade and come on out with Catfish Tyler. All right, this is where my first shares are starting to be sold. Selling here right now. I'm up $261 on this position today. I just sold at $13.54. And the reason I'm selling here is because I told you before I was going to sell over the top of this wall right here. That's what I told you. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm selling at the top of that wall. I just sold at $13.54 again. I'm going to go out at $13.55. I just sold at $13.55. I'm going to go out at $13.59. Selling at $13.59. Got 1,798 shares. I'm going to sell at $13.63 now. Selling at $13.63. I just sold $13.55. Going to sell at $13.65. Going to sell at $13.66. $13.67. $13.68. I'm going to sell at $13.69 if I can. There she goes right there. This is her on the chart right now. I called it completely. And there it is. I absolutely told you that the next time that it came over and crossed over that and down, it wasn't going to stop at the 200. I told you that. I told all of you this time's going to be it. And after it comes over, it's going to break over the 200. And that's what I told everyone. I told you that 30 minutes ago that it was going to break over the 200 this afternoon. And I was completely right. Look at the 545 day moving off of the 50 day right now, gapping away. And I told you guys to get out shorts. Yeah, I'm just selling 20 shares at a time here. I'm just giving away a few here. I got all my major shares I'm holding right now. But I'm smart enough to sell at these numbers because they'll run it down a little bit, 10 cents off of these as I sell them. I already know that, folks. They're going to run it down. And I'm up $302 on the position right now today. But I still got a lot of shares, 1,700 shares. I'm waiting for them to come get it from me at $13.59 now. And I see the bid is $13.56, ask is $13.57. The bid is $13.56, ask is $13.57. And you know what? I'm going to take away all these. I'm going to give them some even smaller amounts because I think SoFi is really going to go off this afternoon. So I'm going to liquidate these. These could all sell in an instant, folks. So I'm going to get rid of those. But I am going to do this at each number. I'm going to do 5 shares at here. And because these shares I just got through buying down at the bottom of this wall underneath here at 1230, 1231, 1330, 1331, 1333. And there she goes right on up. Let's give them 5 here at the 1361. Let's be nice to them here. Let them get out. Look at that thing rising, folks. SOFI, SOFI is the stock I'm on. Told you I was going to day trade this, and I'm going to make thousands of dollars on it today. And I already have. There's 1359 coming on up to my 1361. And I think it's time to start buying some more shares here. I'm going to buy here at 1356 if I can. I'm going to try to buy at 1357 if I can. I'm going to try to buy at 1358. And folks, there is a boatload of buyers coming in now. 549 on the buy side and 242 over here on the sell. Yep. 351 on the buy side and 1 something on the sell. So it goes up. Now there's 550 on the sell at 1360. So I'm going to raise this one up. There we go. I'm going to try and buy right here at 1360 now. Oh, I'm going to take away the 1361. Sorry. You had to be faster to get it. I took it away. I'm mean like that. I wiggle that worm and I pull it away. I wiggled it and I took it away. Wiggle it just a little bit. Oh, wiggle it just a little bit. Oh, wiggle it. Right? Very interesting. Love the humor. All right. Nicey Jane. Well, I have a lot of fun here on this channel, and I make a lot of money doing it. That's right. And looking over here, folks, you can see a clear triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average right now. The current price, the 10-day, the 45-day has crossed, and now the 50 is matching the 200 right now. And look at that big candlestick attack attempt right there just then. Look at that right there, trying to dissuade the buyers. Look at that sell. Won't matter. Look at the blue line. It's still rising, folks. Here come the buyers right here. By the way, and you look at the RSI down here, totally overbought right here. Overbought scenario. That's why they just checked it down to that right there. Overbought. Well, I think she's going on up. I got an order up here at 1363 waiting on them now. Just waiting on them. 1363. And it's coming. They're coming for it, folks. They're coming for it. They'll come and get it from me. Watching over here on that very next candlestick after the dump, look at all the buyers come in. Look right there on that candlestick right here. They're going to have to go double deep. They're going to have to double dip the reds. They're going to have to go in heavy, the shorts. They're going to have to go in real heavy here. They got to spend a lot of money here to stop this thing from breaking over that 200-day moving average. And folks, now the 45 and 50 have clearly left the 200 behind. This is going to bounce off this, folks, because these two have already crossed over the 200-day. It's going to bounce right now. Watch it bounce right here. And I'm going to buy here at 1355 right now because I know they love that number, folks. And I just bought at 1354. Just bought at 1354, and I'm going to come in again, 1354. I'm coming in right here on this 45-day moving average line. Buy at market again, 1354. And by the way, look, the KY flag is right there, folks, 1353.5. That's the KY concession flag. That's why I'm going to buy there. Oh, yeah, I'm buying on that flag. Buying on the fag flag. And what I mean is that there's smokes. They need some smokes. In England, they're called fags. Don't get me wrong. I don't try to. I'm just saying that's what they're called in England. Don't get offended, anybody. I don't want to offend anybody here. And we want to walk softly, carry a big stick, right? We want to walk softly, but carry a big stick. That's what Donald Trump's doing right now. He's not starting a war. He didn't need to start a war right now. He's just carrying a big old stick around, getting people in line, lining them up to do tariff deals with us. You leaving? I love you and going to miss you. When will you be back? All right. She says she'll be back at 9:30, folks. So maybe I'll get to play a little this evening. Play a little music for you tonight or something. I don't know. But we'll see what the afternoon brings. We still don't know yet what the afternoon's bringing, but it looks good. Look at this thing springboarding, folks. And the 200 has been slaughtered now, just ripped right through like a hot knife through butter. I like to use the term hot knife through butter. Even with all that aggressive attempt to pull it down and all that selling, I guess they ran out of all the shares to sell there. I guess they just freaking ran out. Because look at that 5-day now rising off of the 10-day, bucking off. Man, I really, really like this, man. I like it a lot. There she goes. Right on off, folks. Hold it, shorts. Wait a minute. You were supposed to hold the price at $13.33 today. I told everyone that you were going to maybe try to hold SOFI down at $13.33. But I was also so sure you couldn't do it when your bid went to $13.34 that I told everyone to start buying the shit out of this now because they can't hold a $13.33. And they're not going to hold a $13.56 either, people. I got news for you where I just bought it. They're not going to hold that because the number they want to hold, folks, is just like the 33. When they got to 34, it was going to break. And now they can't hold it at another favorite number they have, 55. And they just failed to hold it there. So I'm buying more. They couldn't hold their favorite number 33. They could not hold 50 like we thought they might do. They're not going to hold 55 either. One of their favorite numbers. They're just not. It's not going to happen. They couldn't hold 33. They couldn't hold 50. They couldn't hold 55 now. Look at it. It's going to go over 1360 right now. And all my orders up here, I'm glad I took them away and took them away. And now they're going to have to come buy them from me at 1363, folks. And you better take a look at this chart. The stock is SOFI, folks. SOFI. Look at that short-eating porpoise, everybody. Man, oh, man. Let's hear it for SOFI today, everybody. How about SOFI? Huh? Let's hear it for SOFI. Absolutely. SOFI looking good. Woohoo! Nice job, SOFI. Very nice indeed. And for all of you shorts out there this afternoon, all I can say is sorry about your luck. That's all I got to say for you, folks. I'm sorry that it's turned out this way this afternoon. I am so sad. Yeah, I know it. It wasn't what you expected at all, I know, and I'm sorry that it turned out that way. But sometimes that's just the way things go. And VWAP at 1377 on pace for 1387 close. That's what I said. 1388 I called the close today. Yep. 1388 close today is what I called for earlier. And seeing how quickly it just went through 1355. It's going to go equally fast through 1366, I think now. I think it will. As fast as it just left 1331 behind and 1333 at lunch. And then the way it couldn't even be stopped at 1349 or 50. And then it ran just steamrolled over 1355. This thing's going to 1366 minimum, folks. There's no question about it in my mind. None. Somebody asked me earlier, they said, "Are you sure?" And I said, "Yeah, it's about as sure as I've ever been about anything." When the guy came on and said it's not over as the price was falling, and I said, "Yes, it is." Someone said, "Are you sure?" And I said, "Yes, as sure as I could ever be." When the price was at 13.29 a share, and I was right. And I'm not proud about that or boastful. I'm grateful to the good Lord above for giving me the insight. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight. And even here, as I watch desperate shorters now attempting to, as I say often, trying to put out a 5-alarm fire by peeing on it. Okay? They all stand around the fire with their little wee-wees out, and they try to piss this thing out. But this is a 5-alarm fire, folks, on a triple upside crossover on the freaking 200-day chart this afternoon. But look at them here all together pissing at the same time. And guess what? They got teeny-weeny little bladders. They probably only had one beer, maybe two. Yep, can't control the market, but you can pray them for market wisdom. I like that. Yep. I always do. I pray for the Lord to give me the wisdom to know when they're at the bottom, when they've manipulated it down and why, and to study these patterns of these charts and to know how much higher over the 200 it's going to go and where they're going to pull it back. I already told you people to sell here because I showed you how much over the 45 each time it's gone. Right here, I showed you this right here, and I said, how much did they pull this back? When it went over, it was at 1343, and they pulled it back to 1338, down 5 cents. So over here, I said, how much did they pull it back when it went over the 45? 1345, and they pulled it down to 1340, down 5 cents. So when it ran over here and it broke over the 45, how much did it go over? 1350, 1358. 1358. How much did they pull it down to 1353? No, but they sure want to. Yep, that's where it is right now. Look at that. There it is. It's down 4 cents now. Put your buy order at 1351, folks. That'll be down 5 cents. Put it in now. Forget about it. Just put it in now. Just put it in now with me right now. Buy right here with me. Put it in now, down 5 cents from where it just was, because you see the pattern, what they're doing. Should be pretty clear. And I just filled at 1353 just then. So that's perfect. It's dropped 5 cents now. Trench pissing, selling the same few shares in a 2 cent range, back and forth with one another, like we can't see the manipulation. Yep. You're like me, man. You start taking advantage of these 5 cent swings, and that's what they're doing right now. And that's why I'm telling you, I'm buying right now, because it's down 5 cents from where that high was, where I just sold it up there. So I'm buying it here. Buy at market. 1352 I just picked up. So that is exactly 5 cents below, folks. 1352. So this should not be a surprise to you at all to see that. And now I'm going to put in another at 1352. See if I can get that again, because that is 5 cents down, folks, right there. Now you know why I'm buying here too, because I showed you what they're doing. I showed you what they're doing, folks. Buy at market. Buy at market again. And by the way, look at the frickin' 45 off the 50. Look at them. They've crossed the 200 completely. This is a great place to be buying here, folks. And by the way, you're buying with a lot of protection next to you. Look at all the orders that have already been bought here at this number, folks. Look at all the shares that have already been bought here. Buy with confidence when you're buying with this many people. Yep, that's what I say. Buy right here. Buy with confidence when you're buying in the middle of this horde of buyers here. As a matter of fact, the price I'm filling at right now is the most that's ever been bought other than 1353 today. It's the most that's been spent today other than 1353. More have bought at 1353 than this price right now. More have bought. And like someone said, they're trading in a trench right now. They're trading in a trench. And they can make a lot of money doing it, and so can I. 1350 I just bought. Yep, 1351 now I just bought. Watch it bounce off this thing, baby. Watch it bounce. 1351 I just bought again. 1350 I just bought again. And folks, pretty soon there won't be any more. Oh, look at them drop in a half number. And folks, somebody just bought millions of shares at that half number. Or at least 100,000 it looked like to me. It looked like almost 1 million shares just bought at that half number. Right on the 200-day moving average is where I'm buying right now. Right on that 200. Buy there. Right on that 200. And as a matter of fact, folks, that's the reason there's a wall here already, because everybody knows it's not going to fall below the 200-day moving average. They already know that. They know that. That's why there's so many shares that have been bought here already right now at this price. 1349, 1348. Just filled again, 1348. I just got a 1349 again. They completely oversold it now. The RSI has reached the bottom, the other extreme almost. And I'm buying because this thing is on the 45 and 50 right now. And if I go back over this chart right here, I'm going to look at something else. Folks, every time they've driven it down below the 45 and 50, it's only gone that far below. And the other two times, it couldn't even get below it there, and it couldn't get below it there. So what makes you think they're going to get below it here? And look at the acuteness with which they're trying to attack it. Look at the angle of that attack down. Over here, it was more gradual. Man, they're working really hard on this thing to try to get it below it again, and they can't do it. There's too many dang buyers here on this thing. Just like there were when it got it down to 1333. I told you there were too many dang buyers there, and there's too many dang buyers here. $3:20 in the afternoon. Man, I can't wait to see how high this thing goes this afternoon. 1346 I just bought. Buying right at the bottom of this massive wall over me over the left. A beautiful place to be buying right here on the 200-day moving average. Last gas, folks. It's the last dying gas for the shorts. It's the last dying gas for them right here, folks. And my wonder is, why isn't the price at 1333? Why isn't the price at 1333 right now? That in and of itself tells me who's really in control of the stock right now. That they still don't have it at 1333, folks. They still don't have it at 1333. And you know what? This today, looking like 6XL lines. Zoom out, buddy. Thank you. Earlier today, when SOFI was down to 1330, And I told everybody to buy this sucker. Man, they gave it all they had to keep that price down to 1333. It went all the way up to 1339, 1340, 41, 42, then back down to 1333. Then it went back up to 1341, 2, 3, 44, 48, 4, then back to 1333. Then it went all the way up to 1347. Look at that now. It's not going back to 1333, people. It isn't going to go there. It isn't going to go there. The bid is 1346. The ask is 1346. The bid is 1345. The ask is 1346. And the KY flag just came out at 134692. 134692. What I like to look over here is when they do that, I like to look right here and I like to see, now does the candlestick build here or does the candlestick build here? What's it doing from this middle number right here? What's it doing? 1346. And another question would be, ladies and gentlemen, why isn't the price, another number shorts love, 1344? So there's two levels below us. I wonder why the price isn't there. Why isn't SOFI still where it was at lunchtime at 1333 and 1331 and 1330? And then now, why isn't it dropping to 1344 and it's got the brakes on it at 1346 on the tumble? Why can't they get it to their favorite number of 1344? And to me, it means because they're not in control. The Bears are. The Bears are in trouble here. The Bulls are in control. The Bulls are in control. If the Bulls were not in control, this price right now would be 1344 a share. I promise you. And look at it turn right there. Look at it turn and bounce. And by the way, look at that right there. That's a 45-degree turn right there. That's a 40-degree turn right there off that. Buyers coming in, folks. That's a very sharp snap of that long-term line, just like the sharp snap that happened here to make it fall. And now here's the sharp snap to make it rise, in my opinion. You better come at it real hard, shorty. But look, unfortunately, you've given out all your strength here. You hit it real hard and heavy and hot, and now she's lightened up on the selling. And look at the RSI completely bottomed out down there. Look at the very bottom, folks. Look at the RSI line. They tapped it out. They ran it completely out. And what a frustrating feeling it must be to be barely below the 200 and tapped out in your selling. You just maxed out, oversold, and you're barely below the 200-day. That must be very depressing, I'm sure, for the shorts to feel that and see that. But it is what it is, folks. And I'm sorry for you, shorts. You've already got it completely oversold here. And wait till you see the buyers come in now as they try to oversell it. The line has reached, the RSI has reached the very bottom. The threshold is the word I'm looking for. It just hit the threshold. 1345. And again, I already asked why the price is at 1344, which is a market maker's love interest number. And there it is now, 1344. They're in love with this stock at that price too. As a matter of fact, they just tore into it right there big. And now the bid is 1344, ask 1345. And the KY flag just went in at 1345.1. KY flag 1345.1. It's too bad, shorts. It's too bad. In case everybody doesn't remember, I want you all to know that yesterday, in case you're not paying attention, yesterday SOFI's low was $12.77, and we're now sitting over that in a big way. Hey, Alexa, what is 13.44 minus 12.77?
13.44 minus 12.77 is 0.67.
Oh, what do you know? We're 66 cents right here. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that they would have the low 66 cents higher right now. Huh. Very nice. That's impressive, shorties. To get the price down to 13.44 and then it be 66 cents. That's really strong. That really makes me, well, I don't know. It's commendable. That's commendable. No, what would really be commendable is if you guys could get the price down like you did at lunchtime to 13.33 right now instead of this measly number. This isn't impressing me. SoFi's still up 2%. No, this is definitely not the same old beat and drop, Ghost. But it is exactly what I told everybody it was going to be. I told everybody on earnings day they're going to run it up and we're going to sell it on the high, and that's exactly what we did. Yep. They ran it up and we sold it on the high. Exactly what we did. Because we knew they would do this. We weren't surprised by it. We expected it, and we're glad that they did it. Because not only did we get to sell it at $14.50 this morning, we also then bought it back at $12.88. Yeah. First of all, this morning in the pre-market, I sold all my orders I had at $13.30, $13.31, $13.32, and $13.33. After that, I bought, that's where I sold. And after that, I bought back at $12.88. After I bought it at $12.88, then I sold it again at $14 and freaking 60 cents, $14.47, $14.48, $14.49, and sold at $14.50. And then after that, I got to buy more again here just a little bit ago at $13.29. And it was funny because someone was in here trying to say that it was going to go lower. That don't buy it with me at $13.29. And I'm sorry, it didn't go any lower. I know you thought it would, but you were mistaken. And I don't know if you were short or not, but if you were, I guess you learned your lesson already, haven't you? It sure was good for me to buy it at $13.29 when you were talking me down. Weird, because my broker says the high was $14.50 and the low was $13.23. Where do you get $12.88? The low was $12.64, my friend. 7:05 this morning. The low was $12.64. Bingo. I bought it there. I bought it at $12.66. I bought it at $12.67. 7:05 this morning. I bought it at $12.66, $12.67. Yeah, the bears are here, yeah. But after I bought it at $12.67, I sold it at $14.20 in the pre-market. See that? I bought it at $12.66 at 7:05 in the morning, and I sold it an hour and 20 minutes later at $14.20. 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 I sold in the pre-market. People were watching me do it. And then they ran the thing back down to $12.88, and we got to buy, or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was. $12.97 there maybe again then. I can't remember. But we bought every low, and we've sold every damn high today. Every one of them. Every one of them. Right now, if you take a look over here on YouTube, on Yahoo, it's showing the low today on SoFi. It's showing the low was $13.23, but that's certainly not true. That's definitely not true. It was at $12.62 this morning at 7:05, and you can trade at that hour. Anyone can trade at that hour that I know of. There aren't any restrictions, I don't think. So there you go. Yeah, I'm not a trader, right? Oh, I understand, but I am. I'm a day trader, and I got up this morning at 6:08 this morning. I started streaming at 6:08, and I made a lot of money before the market even opened this morning. I made a lot. Man, I sold almost every single one of my shares of SOFI when it ran up this morning at that price, and then I bought it back down at 13.30 this afternoon, 13.29 and 13.30 after selling at 14.48, 49 and 50. I don't care, Matt. Matt's welcome here. Oh, he's a welcome Matt. Be careful, Matt. You could get your people wiping their feet on you. Welcome, Matt. Oh, gosh, folks, they just couldn't hold 1344 either. They just broke it, 1344. You need to go read the report, okay? Yeah, Mark, 06 actual and 03 was expected. I know, they double beat. They beat. I know, it was a phenomenal. I'm gonna not just read it, I'm gonna listen to the conference call. Yeah, they blew it out the door. Absolutely. They massacred it. There's a double beat. And look at her rise now. Shorty gonna try to keep it 1344, but you see we closed the door. No more 1344s now, 1346, and the shorty's in a fix. What are they gonna do now? God, I can't believe that they didn't just hold a 1344. Man, oh man. And worse than that, they couldn't even hold a 1333, folks. That's even worse. That's horrible. And SoFi is going to keep rising now, all the way from now to the close. Watch it rise. And look at the volume, folks. 155 million shares traded. Let's go over and see how many institutions now own. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, now for your viewing pleasure. Institutional ownership has gone from 993 to 997. Have we eclipsed 1,000? Here we go, refreshing the page now. 998. Alexa, stop. Oh, we're 2 away. Listen, I want to call out to all institutions right now, wherever you may be. If you want to go on history books as being SoFi's 100th 1,000th institution, they might even send you some sort of a placard or something. I think that they should. Anthony Noto, if you got your people listening to me right now, please consider giving out a placard to the 1,000th institutional owner. And please do that on the market floor when you ring the bell for market open here in a week or so, or whenever you do it. All right, that's my suggestion for you. Get yourself a nice placard made up for the 1,000th institutional owner, and I want you to make sure and present that to them. And you and your wife or something, get up there and give them their 1,000th institutional owner, and that would be something commendable. Don't you guys agree that we should have Anthony Noto come up with a 1,000th institutional ownership? I think that's a phenomenal idea. And put together maybe one of those at the fireside chat, give it to the 1,000th institutional owner. And by the way, by the time you do the next time you do that fireside chat, there'll be like 1,044 institutions in, but you can say, hey, we wanted to bring you here today because we want you during this fireside chat to accept our award for becoming the 1,000th institutional owner of SoFi shares. And by golly, folks, I think it needs to be done. Home slipping an umbrella, drinking, wrecking in the dough somewhere. There you go. Companies like GS and MS have institutional clients that use short strategies, so they purposely dog the stock in favor of their clients. Yep, true. So, hey, ladies and gentlemen, let me call Anthony Noto right now. All right? Somebody give me the phone number for corporate headquarters in San Francisco, California, please. Somebody give me the phone number for corporate headquarters, San Francisco, California. We're calling Anthony today. All right? We're going to congratulate him on a fabulous earnings report, and we're going to suggest the 1,000th award. So somebody please, right now, if you wouldn't mind, look up the phone number for Anthony Noto. What are the chances they're going to bring it below 1233 opening tomorrow? Very slim. Very, very slim. I think SoFi is going to be very, very. Tell us why you see $10, Matt D. Yeah, why? Anthony Noto awards Catfish Tyler with an award for being in the trenches on behalf of SoFi. Yeah, that should be good too. I should also get an award for their top motivational singer. And for making some of my SoFi songs, I think maybe there should be the top parody SoFi song and motivator of the day. All right. But let's get the phone number for Anthony Noto right now for SoFi Technologies in San Francisco, California, please. Someone look that up. And I'll be happy to give him a call right now. Let's call him and see if we can rattle his cage a little bit. Talk to him. They're not giving out that 415 phone number. They're not? Are you kidding me? All right, well, if you don't think they're going to give that out, I'm going to try and call him myself. SoFi.com. Here I go. He may have heard of me. He might take my call. Of course, then again, he might call me back and say, no, we'd have to schedule it, and we got to be careful what we talk about, and what do you want to say, and we got to watch our language and all this other baloney. But first of all, let's just go up here. Here we are on the SoFi webpage. Let's go down to the bottom and click Contact Us. There it is. All right, it says, need help finding the best option for your unique needs? Get in touch with a mortgage loan officer. Oh, no. All right, here we go. Contact us. Personal loans, home loans, student loans. Chat with checking and savings support, chat with personal loan support, chat with student loans, chat with home loans, chat with invest support, chat with credit card support, chat with at work, tweet, partnerships, university, schools, SCRA. All right. Chat with SoFi. Our intelligent virtual assistant is available 24/7 to help identify and fix your problem or connect with you, an agent, during working hours. Let's try and go in through the chat, folks. Let's go in through the chat. SoFi hits $50. Noto's personally flying in the cat to perform at SoFi Stadium. Tell him you have 20,000 subs and he'll talk to you. Yeah, I'm going to try. Nicole Barbie said Anthony Noto called. No, I'm trying to look up his phone number. I want to call him and talk to him now. Hey, you know what? This might be crazy as hell, but I'm going to try it anyway. Google Anthony Noto contact information. Oh, Noto, try calling. If you want to talk to Anthony Noto, Alexa, call 718-490-9042.
I can only call phone numbers from your Alexa to phone contact list. Would you like to add 718-490-9042 to your list?
Yes.
1-718-490-9042.
All right, here we go, everyone. He calls me.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 718-490-9042 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Well, good afternoon, Sir Noto. My name, whether you may have heard of me or not, is Catfish Tyler. I am one of your biggest, promoters online. I Daystream, have over 20,000 subscribers, and I tell them about SOFI each and every day. You may have heard of me, and if so, I'm trying to reach out to you because we want you to do an award for the 1,000th institutional owner. We're at 998 now, and we get to 1,000 institutes. And folks, listen, this is everyone on the channel here with me in the tank right now. We call this the tank because my name is Catfish and we buy on the low every day. And I want you to know, please do an award for the 1,000th institutional buyer. We're at 998 right now, and I think that would be a great idea. And if you'd like to talk to us, please call us at 517-285-5150 and ask for Catfish Tyler, please. And you can leave a message, and I'll certainly will call you back because we do screen almost all calls here. Thank you very much for your time. And from everyone here in the tank and Catfish Tyler, we wish you well. All right. We'll talk to you soon, everyone. Have a beautiful day. Hopefully we'll see and hear from you, Anthony. Thanks for your time. And what a great earnings call today. Congratulations to you and your great team. Bye-bye. Alexa, terminate call. All right, folks. So everybody has my phone number now, and I do not care because I have it. My phone rings 75,000 times a day anyway. I never answer the calls. So, but let's see if we get Anthony to give us a call back. Dadgummit. Well, let's see what happens if we get a call back from Anthony. Wouldn't that be cool? One of his people might listen to it and screen it for him and say, hey, Anthony, Catfish called you. He wants to talk to you. Man, that'd be cool as heck. You never know. He's probably heard of me, I'm sure. I mean, I'm pretty well known around the SOFI community. And so there's a chance he might just call us back. And but we'll wait and see. And hopefully it does occur. Is SOFI going to outperform this year? They outperform every year. They outperform every year. They outperform every quarter. They outperform every year. They've outperformed all during the COVID thing. They outperformed all during interest rates going higher and higher. They've outperformed during the whole time inflation has gone higher and higher and higher. And I certainly think that now as everything's starting to turn around and get back under control, that they're really going to outperform now. What is the price target now? I have my sell orders on SoFi up to $39.98 because at any moment's time an announcement could be made of a big partnership. There's someone going to come in and partner with them. We talked about earlier this morning about that possibility. Someone mentioned PLTR might want to partner, and someone else threw another one out that says more likely for them instead of PLTR. But it could even be Apple. Yep. Oh, yeah. Wait for more upgrades coming. No, I have my sell orders on SoFi up to $39 because I've already had SoFi. I've already held stock before, like AMC, that I had sell orders. Fortunately, and unfortunately in a way, because I had sell orders on AMC when I owned it at $8.88 a share, and it went all the way up into 11s and 12s, and then they did a public share offering. And that doggone stock went back in the eights again, and I bought, and I had over $100,000 worth of it, and it went to $63 a share. And unfortunately, though, I already had my sell orders in, even though the prices were in the eights, I had orders in up to $49 on that. They're good till canceled orders, and they sold at $49. And I had no idea that it would ever go anywhere near that, but it actually hit $63 that day. It was the same day that GME took off, and there was 3 stocks that just went ballistic. And I owned, at the time, I owned GME and I owned that AMC stock. And so there goes SoFi now. No way to hold it at 1333 close. You can just kiss that right out the door, Shorty. That's not going to happen. I know how hard you were trying to keep it at 1333 today, especially during lunchtime. I know the dedication that you had to try to get a 1333 close, and I know why. But unfortunately, you're not even going to pull off a 1338 close, I can see. And it doesn't even look like possibly you're going to even get a 1344 here. I know how you like any of those numbers you'd be happy with, but I'm not sure you're going to get any of them. And you're probably just going to be satisfied with closing it at 1349 or 1350. That would probably be your best shot here. I mean, I know you ran it down 10 cents below that so you can buffer for that into the close. I know how you work. I've watched you so many times. I know exactly what you're going to do. Take a big deep dive, sell, try and splash the close, try and make it look bad. Freaking thing is green. Look at the nut sack there again, formed on it right there. Look at it go. There's no freaking way, man. Another sack right there, and off she goes. Boing. Look at all the buyers come in when you just drove it down there. Sadly for you, that price was at 1336 instead of 1333. So sad. Too bad. So sad. And now look at it, 1340, 41. Pitiful. You better increase your price target to $50, Cat, if you want to play SoFi Stadium. Well, folks, look at all the buyers coming in here on these candlesticks right here when they just ran it down there on that nutsack. I already told you guys earlier today, Shorty, the new bottom is 1334, and you're not going to get it below that today anymore. And I told you that earlier. And you just failed to do it again. Nice try, though. But I told you earlier, the new bottom is 1334. No matter what you try, that's the new bottom. 1334 is the new bottom, folks. Well, our account value today is, we're up $3,900. $3,900 from when we started this account 1 month ago. Up $3,900 now from starting 1 month ago. Not bad. Started with 10,000. Now we have almost 14,000. Back to the chart. Nice. Nice dump right there. I see that big, huge candlestick dump right there. I see that right there, what you're trying right here. 8 minutes left, hon. You're going to start trying to sell some more because you got the nut sack and now you're mad you couldn't get it to go any further lower. So you dumped a bunch right there too. Nice try. Oh, what do you mean? You don't have a whole bunch more to sell anymore? Oh, yeah, you do. Look at all those shares coming out, pulling out now. Again, folks, trying to piss out a 5-alarm fire. And look at that huge buy come in right there on top of it. And right now, this is 50-50, and now more buyers than sellers on that candlestick. Now more sellers than buyers as they try to dump. Now 50-50 again. Man, there's just as many people wanting to buy this stock here as there is dumpers trying to sell it, folks. It's impossible to run a stock down when you've got so many people wanting to buy it when you're trying to smash it down. And look at that. On that last candlestick, even with them trying to suppress it, half of the people bought it that when they sold it. For every seller, there's a buyer right now, folks, at this price right here, $13.34. For every seller, there's a buyer. Sorry, shorts. I'm sorry about that. For every seller, there's a buyer here. And there it is again, $13.33, folks. And I called this out that they were going to try to close the stock at this price. I didn't think they were going to be able to do it. But, boy, look at all the money they're spending to make it happen for them. Or try to. You know how much money they're spending right now, dumping out of their pockets, just burning money, burning it, burning it, burning it, burning it. Watch the buyers coming in here. 354. I cannot wait to see what SOFI bounces back after this market maker manipulation move here in the closing. I cannot wait to see how much it bounces this afternoon. Every single day, folks, you've been noticing, maybe you haven't lately, but every single day after the market closes, SOFI's green. Every single day the market closes shortly after, SOFI is green. Because it's being market manipulated every single day. Yep. Every single day at the closing, as soon as the market manipulators piss on it with their little winky wieners, then the next thing you know, 10 minutes later, it's 10 cents up in the after hours now. This is what's happening every day with SOFI now, in case you haven't been aware of it. Including on yesterday, SOFI was up, I think, 8 cents in the after hours because they tried to manipulate it down at the close every day. Don't know how much they went through. Look at all that candlestick right there. Look at that candlestick. Every single bit of that candlestick, buyers right there. All buyers, virtually all of them. All buyers on that moment right there. At 3:54 p.m., all buyers, all buyers. Now at 3:56, look at them still trying to dump it down. Laughable, folks. Absolutely laughable. What a joke. Do they think they can make it close red today? Do they think they're going to have a red day on a massive earnings beat like today? They think they're going to make it go red? Hey, Anthony, not only do I want you to do an award for the 1,000th institutional buyer who came in today, probably, but I also want you to buy back shares of SOFI with all those billions of dollars that those companies like Blue Owl are wanting to give you. You call Blue Owl and say, hey, you guys got $500 billion, right? And they go, yeah. And he goes, how about we take a couple billion of those from you and buy back SoFi shares and run the price up to $40 a share. Would that be a great idea? Huh? Do you like that idea, folks? Call up Fortress or call up Blue Owl and just tell them, hey, here's the deal. We know you got billions of dollars because you just let us have $5 billion to loan out on our new loan platform. But what we'd really like to do is take one more $5 billion from you, and then we'll just buy back shares. Samantha said, yeah, I'd be rolling over in circles laughing that day. Yeah, just give them a shout and say, hey, here's what we want to do. Yep. $40 a share, man, holy, yeah, all right. Man, that's my call out to you, Anthony, if you're listening to me now. You got all these people that just want to hand over money to you because you've got such great returns on what you're doing with your investments. So do this. Give them a call and say, man, I got a guy named Catfish Tyler. He's just nuts on lying about our company, and he made a good suggestion. So I just want to run it by you and see what you think. Do you guys want to buy back a bunch of SoFi shares? Or why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you just buy into our company here? We'll make you a deal on the next loan. We'll even pay you a higher interest than on the next loan. Yeah. If you want to loan us another $5 billion, if you'll do that, just come on in and get yourself some SoFi. We'll offer you some beautiful prices. SoFi up 10 cents today, Shorty, even with your chance to blow it out at the end. Screw you, shorts. And this is just the beginning of what we're going up to. We're going to $17, just like Delvin said 4 days ago. We're going to $17. This is just the beginning of it, folks. Just the beginning. And I'm sorry, shorts. I know you would wish I'd stop incentivizing people to buy this stock since it was $4.45 a share. I know you're mad at me about that. I know you're mad that I told people to buy it at $4.66 a share. And I know you're mad that I told everybody 2 days ago to buy it at $11.88 and they could sell it at $12.20, and they did. And I know you're mad because I told them to buy it at $12.88 yesterday and they'd sell it at $13.20, and that's what they did. I know you're mad about that. I know you're mad about all of it. I can understand your frustration and your anger. And look at that. As soon as the market closed, the ask is $13.30. The ask is $13.30 as soon as the market closes, folks. I'm sorry, but ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is not going to be restrained here. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to be restrained. And it won't be held down in after hours either. Absolutely not. Yep, not jockeying. Not jockeying, guys. Copy the link in browser and log in. Asian packets get 200 instantly. Gary Edwards. What are you guys talking about up here? The prodigal stunner returns. 11.50. Oh, bless the earnings day. $40 a share, man. By the way, it's over. Yep, it's over. Asian, let's see here. Not joking, guys. Get shorter. Sack. Beats. Gary Edwards. Yeah. We had to have our soldier uniforms on today. And notice SoFi's green already in after hours. And you can get used to that, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to green every day in after hours, because most likely every single afternoon they're going to try to attack the close. So be very aware of the fact that that SoFi shorts and manipulators are going to try their hardest and damnedest because they lost so much money yesterday. Now, I don't know how much they lost yesterday, but I know that they shorted more shares yesterday and added to the shares they shorted. And so they lost more money today. Very nicely done, shorts. I'm very impressed. And usually what the shorts will try to do right after the market closes is they'll try to make SoFi be down 2 or 3 cents as soon as the market closes, right after. And they'll hold that down for about an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 sometimes. But then sometimes it just bounces right back up and goes right on off. They can't manipulate it down with one share at a time. They try, but one share won't get it. One share at a time won't get it anymore, shorties. So let's go look at today's volume. Where did it end up today? SoFi's volume today ended up 168 million shares traded. Boy, howdy, that's a definite effort to try to suppress, isn't it, folks? Well, listen, I would keep going, but I'm really kind of upset that I can't hear my earphones anymore. And I'm going to get on out of here right now. Cat wasn't wearing his green outfit, folks. That's the problem. There's no problem. SoFi is going to go much higher from here, folks. There's no problem at all. But I will say this. And of all the attacks I went and did history on, this is the biggest attack of SoFi ever on the day of earnings. From a 1451 high. Alexa, what is 14.51 minus 13.27?
14.51 minus 13.27 is 1.24.
$1, Alexa, stop. $1.24 drop from the earnings today off the high. That's a record, folks. That is a record, folks. That is a definite record. And what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to go all the way back here to 2023, 2022. Let's go 2022. And let's do 425, 2022. All right, end date. Oh, no, that's the start date. 425, 2022, 2022. And then we're going to make it the closing date, today's date. Or yeah, all right, here we go. And we're going to click done here. Oh, not 2022, 2025. Done. All right. Now, folks, what I want you to see is the history of SoFi's earnings reports. Okay, and it's going to take a little while for this data to all load up. All right. And never, ever, ever can I recall SoFi dropping this much from the day's high on earnings to the closing. So the first one I'm going to go back here to is an earnings that came out May the 1st, 2023. The high was 654 and the closing was 547. Alexa, what is 654 minus 547?
654 minus 547 is 107.
No, Alexa. Oh, it's $1.07, folks. So $1.07 drop. And look at the volume, 125 million. Today there was a lot more than that. All right.
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, stop. So, folks, I want you to see there the difference is $1.07 drop on May 1st, 2023. This is a first quarter earnings, folks. And by the way, after that, they drove the price down with 117 million, 64 million, and 59 million, $360 million shares. 360 million shares later, and SoFi was all the way down to 459 a share from 654. And it was down 42% at that point from the earnings day. All right. So I'm showing you history right now. They had it down $1.07 before. Now we're going to come up to the next earnings call that came at the end of July. And by the way, who gives a damn that the price fell all the way down to 445, 459? Because by the next earnings call, the price hit 1170 for the high that day on July the 31st. Now, here's where you need to pay attention. From 1170, where did it close? 1145, only 35 cents off the high with 210 million shares. So that's not much down off the high there. But boy, did they run it down after that for frickin' 66 days. All the way down to November the 21st. And what was the price then? 641 for a low. 641 for a low. The longest term that SoFi was ever run from a high down to a low was right there, folks. 66 days. Exactly 66 days. But now I want to show you here, folks, an earnings call that came out on October here, the October 30th. 788 was the high, and they closed it at 694. Down 94 cents on 125 million shares. All right. I'm telling you, this is the largest drop ever on an earnings call from the high of the day. I'm going to come up here now and show you the next one that came out January 31st. And the earnings call came out on January the 30th, 2024. The high was 940. And it closed $1 off the high on 119 million shares. And I guess the actual earnings day was the 29th. 882 open, 945 for the high, 945 for the high, and 916 for the close. That's only a 30 cent on 286 million shares. 30-cent drop from the high to the close. Now I'm going to take you in to April. The end of April 2024, a year ago, SoFi's earnings came out on April 29th, and the high was 745, and it was only 40 cents off the high when it closed on 149 million shares. That was 1 year ago today. See how hard they attacked us down today? Then you're going to go up here to July, the end of July, and SoFi had an earnings call the end of the July, and on that day, 90 million shares were traded, and that earnings call came out on July the 30th. The high was 795, and it closed only 40 cents off the high on 90 million shares traded. July 30th, 2024. The next earnings call came end of October. SoFi hit on October the 29th, earnings came out, went from 1070 open to 1080, and from 1080, the closing was 1047, again about 40 cents away. Not even that, 37 cents off the high on 164 million shares. Then we go up to November, December, January, and we look at an earnings call, January the 27th. January 27th, high 1698 that day, and 90 cents lower was the close on 107 million shares traded. So a 90 cents drop from the high that day. January 27th, February, March, and now April the 29th, and 1338 for the high. No. That's April 28th. Why didn't it give me all the way up to the 29th? You stupid thing. God. Stupid thing. So I want you all to be aware that today, for 2 years consecutive, we've never seen such a big drop from the high. 1451 to 1327 on 168 million shares traded. Yep. Oh, it's not a disappointing share price. It was perfect what we asked for, Dean. We got exactly what we asked for. I told everybody yesterday, what we were going to do this morning is they were going to run SOFI up this morning. We were going to sell it at the high, which we did. Then when they ran it up, then I said, then we're going to wait and we're going to buy it $1 lower on the low, and we did. Then it went back up and we sold it again on the high at the $1 higher high, and we sold it again. And then they ran it again down, and we bought it at the close at 1329. And that's just fabulous, folks. You can't ask for anything more than that. I mean, you can't ask for anything better. You can't ask for anything better. This morning in the pre-market, I sold SOFI this morning in the pre-market, just so you guys can see. This morning's pre-market high at 8:30 in the morning was 1424. And folks, I sold at that number, but I had just bought an hour and a half earlier at $12.66 a share. So an hour and a half earlier this morning at 7:05 in the morning, I bought SOFI for $12.66 a share, and an hour and a half later, I sold it for $14.20, $14.22, and $14.24. I actually sold it at 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And then I kept selling it 14, 22, 14, 23, 14, 24. And then, of course, after the market opened, I was able to buy the dang thing back at 13.88. It was just fabulous. I mean, what a day, man. What an absolute, incredibly crushing, great day. Slaughtered the shorts. Green again today. Green yesterday. Up 4% yesterday. Up another green day today. No matter what they tried, even at the close. Sorry about your luck, shorts. It's still green even now with your trying your desperation in the after hours. Because yesterday's close, interestingly, was at 13.20, and I called that close out yesterday. I told everybody yesterday, if you buy with me this morning at 12.88, I guarantee you'll be able to sell SOFI at 13.20 if you buy it with me at 12.88. And I never make guarantees. I never do. But yesterday I did. I made an exception to my rule yesterday and told you if you buy at 12.88, you'll be able to sell at 13.20. And not only were you able to sell at 13.20 today, you were able to sell at 14.20 today. All right? So cha-ching. I mean, you can't freaking beat it, folks. Jeez, it's fabulous. Yeah. You guys are a kick. And we got Naya Bling 154. Oh, he says my prediction was incorrect. Oh, I didn't tell everybody to sell SOFI this morning at I didn't tell them to sell this morning at 13.30 and then buy back at 12.88, and I didn't tell them then after you bought it at 12.88 to sell it this afternoon at 14.38, 14.44, 14.47, 48, 49, and 50. I told everyone that today. And then we got to buy it back all the way down at 13.29 and even lower. So I don't understand how I was prediction was incorrect. I think I called it perfectly. Maybe you should go watch my video that I put up yesterday. I think you'd understand. I called it perfectly. The only thing I was wrong about is that they didn't close it at 13.66 today. But I don't care. I can be wrong and still make $1,200, $1,300 today profit. I'm not worried about it. And if you think I was wrong, then you don't need to be on this channel, my friend, because you'd just be wasting your time. So I'm going to eliminate you now so you don't make any more mistakes. Goodbye. You have just been removed from my channel forever. I don't want to waste anybody's time, and I don't like them calling me wrong. Yep. Adios. And by the way, the funny thing about what that person just said is that that's my slogan, right? I could be wrong. I say it, 4, 5, 10 times a day? Yeah, burn. Goodbye, Shorty. Yep. But thanks for coming in here and helping spice up the tank a little bit for a little bit. We need to have some yin and some yang, folks, but I'm not going to have a clown come in here who probably has zero people that listen to him, and he has no channel. He has no content. As a matter of fact, just give me a second here. What is going on here? There we go. I don't understand what's going on. Why is this thing highlighted up here? DeBordelon 12. Good morning, everyone. Why is that pinned at the top? Add as a moderator, put user, unpinned message. I don't know why I pinned that. But I've got it out of there now. And yeah, we don't want to waste anybody's time, and we don't want to waste anything for people. If they're here on this channel and they're not learning anything, we sure don't want them to be sticking around here. I'm quick to tell you I have absolutely nobody following me. And speaking of that, let's just do something here very interesting here. Let's go to YouTube. Fun trying to call up Anthony Noto today. And I'm going to get over here on this message. I want to go look at the channel of that Naja Rajiwiji. Nagasaki. There he is. Here's his channel, everybody. Is anyone surprised? Anyone surprised right here? Naya Binji. Anyone surprised that that is what we got here? Another. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere can. Making love to no one with nobody. Oh man, that's too bad. It's a lonely place there in Nagi Yagi Bingo land. Lonely place to be. Oh, he says he doesn't intend to cause any harm. Look, folks. Well, I don't intend to cause any harm either. I just don't want you in my channel. So goodbye. No harm caused. It didn't cause me any harm. It was very easy to do. My finger still works fine that I just hit the goodbye button on again. No harm here. Don't worry, we're all right here. No one's got any harm here. No one's been harmed. There's no harm alarm going off. But we're definitely not going to be talked to like a 2-year-old who doesn't know what's going on. And just because I was wrong, that makes my slogan even more so. I tell everyone every day that I could be wrong. I say it every day, over and over and over and over and over again, as many times as I can, so people know I could be wrong. I sure don't need you telling me that I was wrong when I keep telling everybody I could be wrong. I don't need that. I appreciate it, but I don't need it. So keep it to yourself. And you know what? They have something that I learned when I was a little kid. Says, if you don't have something nice to say, keep your effing mouth shut. And there's another one that's like this, and it says, better to keep one's mouth closed and make people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. You pick any one of those. They work for you fine. All right? Yeah, it was a good job today, man. We made good today. And BBAI did continue to climb, but it never went over that 366, folks, I don't think. And I told you, I didn't think it was going to. 366, I didn't think it would do it. But anyway, well, wait, is everybody okay? Is everybody all right? Oh, that's funny. Well, I was right about BBAI. It wasn't going to go over 366, so say goodbye to that one. Bye-bye, BBAI. And let's go see, you're welcome. Let's go see, and by the way, you have been here one too many times, and we pesk you away again. We've done this many times. Some people are just rude. That's right. Well, let's go see how many institutions there are now. I really don't know why you would even want to hang out here. Why do people that I kick out of the tank resubmit and resubmit and resubmit and resubmit? Is he just here to be a jerk? Is that what he's here for? To tell me I was wrong when I tell you all I could be wrong every day, over and over and over? Peter, oh man, no, you've got to put your sell orders in advance. That's why I was showing everybody yesterday. Put your sell orders in advance. Put your sell orders in up higher, higher, higher. And I want you to know, Nagasaki, or whoever you are, if you come back in here again, then I'm going to let you stay, all right? But I want you to be nice, all right? You don't have to be condescending. If you have an opinion about a stock or whatever, everyone is open to their own opinions. But one thing that will not be tolerated here on this channel is anybody who's disrespectful. And we're all here as a team working together. And sometimes we do take losses. But 9 times out of 10, we hit home runs. So we are occasionally wrong. But because of the due diligence we do and the studying of charts and volumes and other criteria, we know what we're doing here. And we do not need any disrespect. Be nice, stick around. Be a jerk, be kicked out, and repeatedly kicked out. The message has been retracted by the person. I removed his message. Naya Benji 54. And yeah, it's in the other tank. Yep. I kicked him out. And then he came back and I kicked him out again. And then he came back and I kicked him out again. And he thinks he's cute. And I don't know, folks. The daggum guy could be a 12-year-old. I don't know what he is. I don't know who. I don't know why he'd waste his time here. That's why I said, I'm doing you a favor. I'm just going to get you out of here. You don't need to be here. Earl Claiborne, will SoFi climb tomorrow, you think? Yes, I do. Yep. I have no guarantees. I could be completely wrong. Yep. One love. Come in peace or leave in pieces. Yes. Come in peace or leave in pieces. Very cool. I like that a lot. That's a good saying. Well, so we just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen, the SoFi stock get the largest attack ever after an earnings call. Ever. We just witnessed SoFi stock get its largest attack ever after an earnings call. Why are they so diligent? Why do they want to attack this down so bad? Who wanted in so bad on the lows today? That's what I want to know. Who wanted in on those lows today so bad? And so I'm going to go over here right now, and I'm going to show you SoFi high-low. And let's put in today's data. So first of all, we're going to do yesterday's data, 428. We had an open at 1324. Uh-oh, sorry. Hold on. All right. And we had a high of 1338. We had a low of 1277. Alexa, what is 13.38 minus 12.77?
13.38 minus 12.77 is 0.61.
All right, 61 cent swing.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Alexa, stop. All right, and that was on 95,228,000. 95,228,000. 95,228,400. Shares yesterday. And then today, the biggest high-low from the high to the closing drop ever that I've ever witnessed on SoFi today. /29. And today's high, 1413. No. The open was 1413, went to 1451. Where we sold it. Then it went to 1323, where we bought it. Closed at 1327. Alexa, what is 14.51 minus 13.23?
14.51 minus 13.23 is 1.28.
128. Wow, that's a big drop. I mean, big difference. That's a big difference. Why do I have 61 here? Not $61, 61 cents. 0.61. There we go. 128. There we go. And the volume today, 168, 375. 168, 375. 168, 375. 693. There you go. So, folks, from SOFI's high today to its low, and I go all the way back here to many earnings calls of the past, and if you look at this earnings call here on 9/30, 790 high, it hit open 807 on the high, 807 high, 786. That's nothing. That's 20 cents off of the low there. October. Let's see if I can find any other earnings call days. $10.28 would be one, I think. 11.31 ended up at 11.19. That's nothing. $128 would have been 129. 130 would have been one. Maybe. 127. 16.98 high. 16.08. 90 cents off the high that day on 107 million shares. 90 cents off the high. And today, $1. Alexa, what is 14.51 minus 13.27?
14.51 minus 13.27 is 1.24.
$1.24 drop off of the high today. We've never seen that much. We've never, ever seen them come so hard at SOFI after our earnings report than today. Never. Not since I've been keeping track of it. I wonder why they were so dedicated to run it down today. I wonder who wanted to get in there. Somebody wanted in on that great news, folks. There's no doubt about it. The same market manipulators that want to have the price down 13 cents in the after hours, I'm sure. The same market manipulators that want to have it down 13 cents in the after hours. Yeah, I already told everybody, SOFI dumps after every earnings call. That's why I told everyone we're going to sell it today on the high. Yeah, it went from 18 down to $15. That's right. Not at the high in the closing, I don't believe. And by the way, it didn't hit $18 on an earnings day. I don't believe that was on an earnings day. I'm fairly sure it wasn't on an earnings day. I'll run back here and find it. There it is. Yeah, that was not on an earnings day. 1842 was on January 24th. That's not an earnings day. On January 27th was an earnings day, and the high was 1698, and then it closed at 1608, down 90 cents on that earnings day. But SoFi has never, ever, ever had such a heavy attack on earnings day, ever, ever. That was an earnings day. That was an earnings day. And I go by the daily. I don't care about pre-market. I go by the daily. That's right, Ben Carter. Let's see here. Hold on a second here. I suggest TSLL, SOFX, and LGMK for tomorrow. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll write those down. Thank you for that. Okay. TSLL. SOFX and LGMK. SOFX, LGMK. And those are all brought to us by Dollar Big Cat Dollar. All right, well, look at them tomorrow. I appreciate that. I'll watch them in the morning. I'll put an italics by them and take a look at them in the morning. And ladies and gentlemen, all I can tell you is one of the things that I mentioned to you guys is if SoFi has a major blowout and beats, it's not necessarily a good thing because institutions really want in on that, and they will sell all the shares for their buddies to let other institutions in. So just because SoFi had an incredible earnings, don't believe that when that came out that people weren't shocked and want in on a cheaper price. All right? That's the bottom line. And I even told you guys this yesterday. Don't be surprised even if SoFi has a triple beat, is it phenomenal? Don't be surprised to see it drop because people want in. I told you, just because all these institutions are getting in right now doesn't mean it's always a great thing because they don't want to buy in at the premium. They don't want to buy it on the high of the day. They want to buy the low. And they want to incentivize it to get it to go down by selling all the shares. And they call up people like BlackRock and says, man, we want to get in on SoFi today at 13.10 in the after hours. Can you sell several million shares? And they go, yeah, send me a few mil. Do it through through Bitcoin. And that's just me speculating, folks. I have no idea. But it sure seems very, very, very possible, including all the people that They called back on June the 14th last year on 2023 and said, will you downgrade SoFi? And they said, we can't downgrade it. It's gone from $4.45 to $10.23 a share. We'd look like idiots. We're all raising our, well, if you do, we'll just pay you. We'll pay you some money. We'll send you some money. All right. We'll downgrade it for you. Yep. So don't be surprised, folks, if SoFi even continues to fall now, because I showed you last year, 2 years ago, from an earnings call on May the 1st, a triple beat earnings call, SoFi was driven down 42% in 4 days after that. 42% drop in 4 days after that. So these mothers will do anything they can to get SoFi at the low. But even if they do that, folks, when the price of SoFi May 1st 2 years ago went from 654 to 1459 in 4 days, from 450, it was 652 on earnings, and it went down to $4.59. Who gave a shit? 6 weeks later, it was at $10.23. So I tell you, even if they run it down now, 42% in 3 days, it really won't matter if they take it down to $11 or $10 because shit, it'll be 18 or 20 in a month from now. All right, just watch it. Watch it. The same thing they did back in May of 2023. And I'm glad. See, I can tell you all this stuff. I know how they've done this stock before. I know all about its past. Look down here, May the 23rd, May the 1st of 2023. Look at this right here, folks. $6.52 a share. The day before, a couple days before, it was at $5.75, and I bought it at $5.49, but it was at $6.52 a share on May the 1st earnings call day. $6.52. They closed it at $5.47, down $1.05. And then the next day was $4.91 for a low, then $4.85, then $4.89, and they got it down to $4.59 a share, right? 4 days after the earnings call, from $6.52 down 42 cents to $4.59. Who gives a shit? Because from May the 4th to June the 14th, the price had gone from $4.59 to $10.23 a share, up 125%. So look for the same thing now. All right, just look for the same kind of bullshit with SoFi now. They did it 2 years ago. Then I go up here to last year's May earnings call. Here it is a year ago, April. Here's the earnings call last year in April. Came on April the 29th, 737 for the high. Closed it 32 cents off of the high. But the next day it was at 689, then 688. Didn't matter because after that it went up to $7.42. They tried to take it down to 688 again, 688. Took all the way down to 636. And then came 641 that they tried 1 day, 2 days, 3 days for the low, 4 days for the low, 641. Then it was gone. It was gone forever. 641 was the last time they could hold the low there. Then it just took off from 641 and went all the way up to $18. Yep. So should be no surprise. Market makers working SoFi real hard today with the biggest attack we've ever seen on earnings day ever. We've never seen from this high a drop of $1.24. Never has happened before. I think the most we ever saw on earnings day drop was 90 cents. All right, so I'm just letting you know, for whatever reason, somebody freaking wanted SoFi really bad today down in the low 13s. And by the way, And just in case you didn't know, somebody wanted it even worse this morning at $12.64 a share. At 7:05 this morning. At 7:05 this morning, after the earnings beat, they sold it down to $12.64. I told you that would happen because they wanted to get in on the cheap, baby. At 7 o'clock when SOFI announced its earnings, they drove the price down from a pre-market high earlier of that was around 1330, I already know. And they took it down at 7 o'clock when the earnings came out. They took it down to 1264, folks. And institutions bought there. And they'll be reporting that tomorrow. We're going to go over 1,000 institutions tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to go over 1,000 here. Hey, Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Let's take a look right now, ladies and gentlemen, and see if we went over 1,000 institutions today when they ran it down today and bought in this morning at 1264 or whatever. Let's go see. Did they buy in and report today? Alexa, stop. Oh, back down to 996. All right, well, still, we broke a new record today, folks. 998. Well, market makers. Market makers attacking SOFI down again today, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder how many shares we'll find out that they naked shorted today to get the price to go down to 1309 in after hours and failed to return. I wonder how many shares they failed to return today. Going over here to short interest, fails to deliver. Let's update and see where the last fails to deliver report is. On March the 24th, they failed to deliver 1,800,000. The SOFI price was $12.87 a share, and they failed to deliver $1,844 worth of the stock. You know, it makes me wonder. The next day, $12.87 was the price when they did that, and they failed to return. Well, you know why they failed to return those $1,800,000 worth of shares? Because the day before the price was $11.95, and they failed to deliver 214,000. The day after that, the price went from $11.95. Even though they failed to deliver $214,000 worth, they sold those 17.9 shares, and the price went up instead of down. So then they went heavier and they shorted 283 million that they failed to deliver. And the price went from 1273. Instead of selling those 22,000 and making it fall, it went up to 1287. And now they're like, holy shit. Man, we failed to deliver 214,000 worth. We were going to sell those and make it drop. It went from 11.95 to 12.73. We were going to short those naked shorted 283,000, 22,000 shares they didn't return. They meant to sell those the next day and make it fall, but it went from 1273 to 1287. So what did they do? They failed to return 1,844,000 because they wanted to sell this 143,000 shares the next day and make the price fall. And how much did it fall? It didn't. It went up to 1372. They're getting absolutely freaking rear-ended, folks. I mean, that is when you're taking it hard. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Not to mention being fined as well for failing to return the shares in the first place, getting fined, and then to have the price go with all those fails to deliver and have it go from $11.95 to $13.72 a friggin' share. Jeez. No wonder the shorts are getting out of this thing. They're getting slammed, folks. Hammered by SOFI. Look at him trying to hold SOFI down 13 cents now in the after hours. 13 cents attempt to hold it down. Wonder how long that'll last. What a joke, folks. Well, one thing's for sure. We're going to see some analyst reviews coming out tomorrow, and I think we're going to see some raised target prices. We're going to probably see 4 or 5 analyst reviews ratings coming out on SOFI now, raising their target prices. They're going to be coming, folks. Here we go. Stock market today. Dow Jones pops after trade deal news. A genetic testing stock breaks out. Looking at the key metrics, Zacks is looking at the key metrics. I'm just waiting for these all the analysts to start coming out and raising everything. U.S. SoFi Technologies reports U.S. 71 million quarter one net income. Earnings per share improves. Not just improves, folks. It was double what the estimates were. They were thinking 3 cents earnings per share. They did 6 cents. Man, no wonder they drove it down so hard today. Everybody wanted it. 188 million, 168 million shares traded today. Man, that's a lot of somebody selling so others could buy, their friends could buy on the low today. And notice the price in after hours, $13.13 now. What happened to 601, folks, shorters? 601 on August the 1st. 601 a share. Hey, shorts, look back here. 8 months ago, August the 1st, August the 5th, 601. What happened there, shorty? August the 5th, folks, 8 months ago, 601, shorts. What happened? What happened? You got to feel good about a $13, $14.51 high today from a 601 8 months ago, folks. Where we sold today at 14.47, 48, 49, and 14.50. And I told you to sell there, folks. I can't ring this bell anymore. I got to get a new one. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I had a good time today. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. No longer 13 cents down, now only down 12 in after hours. Sorry, shorts. It's going to keep buying. They're going to keep buying this thing. Everybody's going to keep buying it to $17 now. Just like Delvin said, it's going to 17 next. Just a little catch back today. Some people want it in after that news, folks. That's all there is to it. They want it in cheap. They were blown away by those they were not expecting that. And so they had to run it down and get it before it goes wild. Before SoFi goes wild, they're getting in now. Even in the after hours at 13.13, they're buying it by the tons, folks. And that just ran out. Now it's 13.15. So see ya. See you later, alligators. You guys have a good one. What a great day. Got to sell those highs, folks. Got to sell when Catfish says. And you got to buy when I ask you to, too. And I'm asking you to be smart and buy SoFi at tomorrow morning, 12.88, and sell it at 13.20. All right? I'm going to get on out of here now, everybody. I had a good time today. I hope you did, too. And let me put this screen here in the big screen into the large so you guys can see me in my full and entire picture. My pick. There we go. Whoop. There we go. All right, everyone. Well, what a day today. Wow. Craziness. Crazy SoFi stock. Well, I called it yesterday. I said in the morning they're going to run SoFi up and we're going to sell it at that high. And I said we need to sell there, folks. And I was right. I was absolutely right. I told you, let's get out on the high because they're going to run this thing down because they always do. Yep, they always do. Yep. All right, big cat dollars. I'm going to get on out of here. I'm a stalking. What is there? What does it say? I'm stalking you. All right. Gary Inver says, at Nicole Barbie, April 28th, 2025. That's when I joined your channel. All right. Well, listen, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here. I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much. I know there's many other places you could spend your time. We called SOFI out for what it was going to do, folks. A big drop. All right. Hold on a second here. Hold on. All right. There we go. Want to reset my camera because it does the stupid auto zoom thing, and I wanted to give you a full screen view of me. And let's get this light on here. I want to thank you all again for being here with me today. Had a lot of fun. We sold at the highs. We bought at the lows. We sold at the high. We bought at the low. We're going to sell at the high again. All right. You guys have a great evening. Be safe out there, whatever it is you're doing and involved in. Watch out. Always keep your head on a swivel around you out in public places and big gatherings especially. I always advocate stay away from the center of crowds. Keep yourself near the perimeter so you can quickly move away. And I just always keep people informed on that kind of stuff. Luis Lopez, I will send you your buy-sell sheets and your dividend and your candles. And everyone else, have a great afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I know, like I said, many other places you can spend your time. I'm going to get on out of here. Got things I want to do. Hope you have a blessed afternoon. And whatever you're engaged in, have a wonderful dinner tonight. And tomorrow, it's back to the regular time, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you all have great success in all your financial endeavors. I trust that you guys have good health. I want you to be in the best of health. And last but not least, I hope that you are all surrounded with love. That's right, surrounded with love, because you deserve it, every one of you. We'll see you guys in the morning. Bye-bye. Yep, brunette or die. Catch you later. Cabera, have a good one. Gary Edwards, thank you. Every one of you, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm out of here. We'll talk to you guys later. Nicole, same for you. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll talk to you in the morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye.